We have to start supporting ourselves. We have to add value to our content and our voices.
Hey, hey, haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support me at home, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really in my they done. Cash app, $sign on box rhyme. Hey, 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 hey. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Hey, 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 hey. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Hey, support me at home, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really in my they done. Cash app, $sign on box rhyme. I'm really real one of them. I'm really him, I'm really out here standing on 10. Like and subscribe, thumbs up the video. I'm really real one of them. I'm really him, I'm really out here standing on 10. Like and subscribe, thumbs up the video. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support me at home, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really in my they done. Cash app, $sign on box rhyme. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support me at home, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really in my they done. Cash app, $sign on box rhyme. I'm really real one of them. I'm really him, I'm really out here standing on 10. Like and subscribe, thumbs up the video. I'm really real one of them. I'm really him, I'm really out here standing on 10. Like and subscribe, thumbs up the video. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support me at home, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really him, but they dumb. Cash app, $sign on box rhyme. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support me at home, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really him, but they dumb. Cash app, $sign on box rhyme. Please don't. Please support on it. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really him, but they dumb. Cash app, $sign on box rhyme. Cash app, $sign on box rhyme. Cash app, $sign on box rhyme. I'm really real one of them ones that they dumb. Thumbs up, subscribe, cash app, $sign on box rhyme.
Can you hear me?
What's up, Strange? I can hear you.
I fuck with you. I agree with everything about, but I gotta disagree with you about Drake.
About Drake?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So I'm not one of those classic dick riders, but just say Drake isn't FBA is disingenuous.
How so?
His dad is from Memphis,
I know that.
and FBA is a lineage.
Yes.
It's not it's not just a nationality. So just because you have a kid in a different country, that kid is still part of your lineage.
But the thing is, yeah, I'm not Nigerian, and they always tell us that we got Nigerian lineage too. We got Nigerian DNA, but
That's not how that works, though. Drake can't even be deported. His dad is an American citizen, so he's an American citizen.
yeah, but Drake had to do special paperwork in order to become an American citizen. Yeah, none of us FBA had to do. A Canadian was born in Canada, so but yeah, because his dad made it easier for him to come over here. He had to do special paperwork. Understand?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying It's a lineage. It's not just a nationality. His ancestors are American. He's not a Black Canadian. He has no ancestry in Canada. It's America. So my point is this: I can have a kid in Canada. That doesn't break off our lineage. To me, if you say that your FBA can be broken off, it's not FBA then. If you see what I'm saying, like I just think he is an FBA. He's just cooning.
No, no, that's tied with lineage and soil and land and all of that. All of that ties in. He was raised in a different, born and raised culture.
So I agree with that. He was in Canada, but his lineage, his ancestors are American.
Yeah,
He's FBA, just like Andrew Tate.
right.
Andrew Tate is a British, but he's an FBA.
Yeah.
This guy said Andrew Tate. Peace to Sydney, Minty Gaming, $2. Peace to the chat, period. You know, Grand Night. But Sydney, I gotta shout out the super chat, obviously. Sydney Minty Gaming, $2 super chat in the building. Lenny's love new. Cause I gave him a wrench, so he's definitely new. Peace to you. We got some else new in the building. We got Truth Teller in the building. Ain't his mama Canadian? Yeah, mama Canadian, daddy's FBA. Yeah, so it's an interesting talking, you know, an interesting discussion that we're gonna listen to take, you know what I mean, and we're gonna talk about it, you know, amongst ourselves.
Yeah, but Andrew Tate, wasn't he born here?
He was, but then he did move to Canada. He moved to the UK. His mom is British, and he's a himself, but he's still.
Now Andrew Tate is FBA. Even though he's a Sambo. Even though he's a Sambo.
I agree.
And even though his brother can kind of pass for white, they technically they are FBA, even though I don't like it. But Drake wasn't even born here. So that makes it real different. You know, if you're born in a foreign land, raised in a different culture, you're not of group like that. Just like, again, people always use that African American stuff on us. We can't go to Africa and be honored as Africans in none of the countries unless we fill out some special paperwork. You see? Right?
I agree with that part, but I'll just say a lineage.
Right. Yeah. Some of our DNA goes to Africa and all of that shit. But yeah, we can't get no damn citizenship if we don't fill out the right paperwork. We got to have the right paperwork. So yeah, that's different. There's not a cultural continuity with Drake. He had a different culture. He was born and raised in a different.
Yeah, that's not me breaking up in the background. That's definitely Turk Nasheed. That's his side. I'm playing his video to get his take. Right? He has an opinion. We all have an opinion, right? And I'm just playing his opinion on Drake's FBA status or not. That's all. But we have our own opinions. Even the chat has a mixed reaction, mixed opinion as far as Drake. So, but anyway, to respond to Ricardo Flott question, he said, why is everyone so concerned about Drake's lineage? Ricardo Flott, sometimes things are deep. That's why, you know, sometimes things are just deep. And that question needed to be addressed now because Drake can potentially represent the $5 FBAs. Like, you know, that's why we got to work it out now, Ricardo, because he can be like, let's say if he's not qualified, let's say hypothetically he's not qualified, he's not eligible for whatever reason. Let's just say that becomes the ruling. Okay. But no, I'm sorry, that's not the ruling. Let's say he's like technically not, but that's not the ruling. The ruling is he is FBA. So he opens the door to a whole bunch of $5 Drakes that's in his similar unique position who's not open or not as known as Drake, but Drake is not the only Drake out there in that unique situation. Okay, so it's better to work it out now, Ricardo Flott, than to wait when the checks are cut and now all of a sudden, like, wait a minute. We got 15 million people who are Drakes in a Drake position. No, we work it out now. Everything, Ricardo, is brand new to us. Everything is brand new. We only 7 years in existence. The FBA term. It's only 7 years in existence, brother. So you got to be more open-minded. There's a lot of new things that we got to tackle. A lot of things we don't know. We're working out on the fly. So Drake's lineage is a great discussion because it shows everybody ain't black and white like myself. I'm clearly FBA, no controversy, nothing there. I'm FBA. Other folks, there's some controversy. Look at Lord Jamar issue, Ricardo Fly. If you've been here long enough, you'll see the issue that Lord Jamar has. He's another one with a unique situation where he's technically not FBA, but he got to argue it out. You feel me? So Drake is another one, got to argue it out. Technically, so both of them, on the surface are not FBA, but they have cases that's going to be heard, that's going to be seen. So we can't be so narrow-minded to just not talk about these things. Everything is worthy of a conversation. We're not in the space to just ignore something until it becomes a growth to be a great big snowman. And all of a sudden, hey, wait a minute, let's talk about it. It's too late now. Hey, don't talk about it. You did cut the check. Yeah, so we're only 7 years in existence as far as an FBA identity, name for a lineage, an ethnonym. Only 7 years, so cut us some slack. Everything is in conversation. Everything is debatable. Right, maybe a microphone. Okay, good, microphone back. Yeah, so everything is up for conversation. We're not going to downplay anything. So this Drake thing can spiral to something really bad for us if we don't take it serious. So I hope that answers your question.
Different culture. There was somewhat of an ethno partially. So he's
And
just
again,
not
that's not my
of it.
audio.
He had to come in
That's not my audio. That's Tariq's audio.
and learn it and all of that, but he learned it outside. Huh?
Yeah, because I agree. I think he's cooning, and he's obviously, I don't know what his issue is. Like I said, I think FBA is just much more than where you're born and where you grow up. I think it is a lineage of our ancestors, our DNA. It's not just Africa. It's like FBA is a person who has ancestors born here and fought through the Civil War and slavery. Drake has that. He's just, and he won't claim it. But I do think it's bigger than just him. Like I said, I think FBA is bigger than where you were born and raised. I think it's through you. So like I said, I don't know what his issue is, but I just got to disagree, Tariq. Like I said, I think he's FBA.
Now, what's your lineage?
I'm FBA. I'm from Indiana, Indianapolis, Muncie. Like I'm not a tether. I'm 100% FBA. Greenwood, Mississippi. Lexington, Mississippi. Like I said, I'm FBA. So.
And how old are you now?
I'm 25.
Okay. But yeah, like I said, man, the land and all that stuff has to be tied into it. It's very important. See, he was not born and raised on American soil. You see, it's about birthright, culture, geographic experience. Drake was born and raised in Toronto. All right, so culturally was not culturally, socially shaped by the legacy of slavery, segregation, African struggle. He grew up in Canada with a white mother. You understand? So yeah,
I do.
that disqualifies from FBI right alone. With no disrespect to Drake. No disrespect to Drake whatsoever. That man, he had a bar mitzvah. You understand?
That's not my
So yeah,
audio.
it's
That's Tariq's
culturally
audio.
different. That's a culturally different experience. But anyway, what are you doing over there? All that noise over there. You over there training pit bulls? What are you doing over there?
Let me just
Nah,
refresh it just in case. But I believe that's on his side. I refreshed it just in case.
With no disrespect to Drake. No disrespect to Drake whatsoever.
Yeah,
That
no,
man,
that's him. That's
he
not
had a
me.
bar
That's
mitzvah.
him.
You understand?
That is
So yeah,
him.
it's culturally different. That's a culturally different experience. But anyway, what are you doing over there? All that noise over there. You over there training pit bulls? What are you doing over there?
nah, that's my up, Mike, man. I'm sorry. And I had one more point to make.
Go ahead.
My bad. It's about like the immigrants and shit. Like I don't know if you've been seeing, but like all these Democrats, they've been going to jail for these immigrants.
Yeah.
They going to visit the ICE detention centers, saying, "Oh, this is Auschwitz." But when it's black folks, we in jail. We don't have running water. We can't do shit. They'll never come visit us. So I'm just telling people, do not with Democrats. Democrats have shown y'all they want to legalize all these immigrants. They don't fight for y'all. Like they're letting people fight ICE. Like that's how Hispanics, like they get to fight ICE. They're throwing shit at ICE. When have we ever been able to fight the police like that, Tariq?
Yeah.
Without being shot, gunned down, hosed?
Mm. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's why the Democrats are crashing and burning right now, man. Because yeah, they're very passionate about these other groups, but when we say, "Hey, man, we got to get them tangibles for us," but they get to hemming and hawing and twiddling their thumbs and all of that stuff. So yes, it's very, very interesting. But again, with Drake, and I like Drake stuff. Don't get me wrong, I like Drake stuff, but Drake is not. Drake's cultural upbringing was predominantly non-FBA. Drake was raised by a white Jewish Canadian mother in a Canadian environment. He didn't grow up in an FBA household or community or land. All right, that's very important. Yeah, his exposure to foundational Black American culture came secondhand. It's not no lived experience. I mean, you vacationing with your aunt or some shit. Now, that's a little different. That's just you vacationing. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll give an example for me. Like I was born in Detroit, but I'm culturally, I really wasn't in Detroit long enough to be considered a Detroitite or however you call them. Because culturally, I wasn't there long enough. I was there till I was like 5. So people always say, well, you're from Detroit. Yeah, I was born there, but culturally, I really didn't get all the aesthetics of Detroit. I can't really claim it like that. I can't. You know, my cousins can because they stayed there. But then I moved to Alabama. They sent me down to Alabama when I was a kid. And then when I was a teen, I came to LA. So culturally, I'm more LA than anything because I've been out here most of my life. So I've gotten all the aesthetics and the cultural sensibilities of Los Angeles. But Detroit, I can't really say I'm a Detroitite like that, even though I was born there, even though I would go back during the summers. I would um, leave Alabama and go up there, stay with my lovely Aunt Doris and my cousins, Terrell and Damien, and we'd have a good time up there. We stomped the yard up there in Detroit. I would go there in the summer, but still, culture. I didn't go to school up there. None of that stuff. So that makes a difference. Like if I go to Detroit now, I don't even know my way around like that. You know, I know certain areas because it's been so long. And when I went, my aunt used to live on the east side, not too far from Belle Island. So I'm a little familiar with that area. And my dad is still there. My sisters are up there. So I'm a little familiar with certain areas, but it's so damn different now. I don't even recognize the shit. You know, I get lost when I go up there. So, you know what I'm saying? I can't claim that. It's the same thing with Drake. Drake can't claim this culture. Drake didn't live as an FBA. You did in Canada. You feel what I'm saying? You didn't experience the stuff that we experience here. So yeah, it's real different. That's very important. Yeah, Drake didn't participate in the political or social struggles of foundational Black Americans. Yeah. Even though his father's FBA, Drake himself did not inherit the cultural conditioning and the historical trauma or lived reality of being a descendant of freedmen. You see, that's FBA identity. That's a national and cultural designation, not just genetics. See, as somebody born outside of that context, you don't really, yeah, you didn't grow up eating what we ate. You didn't grow up eating um, soul food and gumbo and salmon croquettes. You didn't grow up in band culture like we did here. You understand that's a thing culturally about being a foundational Black American. You have to be, be around the culture. Yeah, you weren't a part of that. You weren't a part of the roasting culture that we grew up with. Yeah, you just weren't a part of that.
Tariq, I don't want to be rude and interrupt you. May I speak, please?
Go ahead.
I find it very logical what you say. If you were born in Detroit, we say Detroit in French because it's a French-founded city, by the way. If you were born in Detroit and you left the city as a small child, of course you do not have the culture of that city. You have the culture of the city you grew up, and when you went at school, when you had your friends, when you became a man, an adult. So it sounds very logical. DNA is not very important in culture. Culture is very environmental. It's not genetical.
Right, absolutely correct. Yes.
So I wanted to ask you two things, Tarek. So if you find my questions rude, keep in mind that I am from France. In France, we are a little bit strange. I know, so do not get offended. Do you have a wife? Are you married?
Yes, I am. I have a beautiful wife. She's upstairs now.
Oh, she is so lucky because I love your face. Oh my God, you look so beautiful.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I think she's the most lucky lady in the world.
Mhm.
You look so beautiful. By the way, why do Black American look so beautiful? I don't know why you have a special face. You do not look like the blacks from other countries. They're also nice, but Black Americans have a very specific face. I don't know why. I don't know how to explain it.
No,
Maybe
no,
you have some white DNA and it's a mixture, so it makes you look so special. But
no,
it's
no.
very
Hold on, sweetie. Now, there's some good-looking black people from Africa. There's some good-looking Africans. There are some good-looking Caribbeans. So we got to be very, we can't do that. There's some very good-looking people, especially over there. The black people in France. I've been all over France. You got lovely black people over
in West Africa. Actually, people from Senegal, you look a little bit like West Africa, I noticed. People in Senegal, in Mali, they look very beautiful. And it seems like maybe you have ancestry from these areas. I don't know.
there.
So the second question, then I will let other people speak because I don't want to monopolize the microphone. How did you do to have so many followers? 400,000 followers. Can you give me the secret to have so much success? I also want so many followers.
Yeah, you know what? Because I don't really look at my followers on Twitter. I just kind of look up and like, oh damn, 200,000. Oh damn, 300,000. So I just
You have 400,000. It's a huge. I never saw people with only politicians or maybe people who are on TV. So it's not their success, it's the TV that makes it.
mhm. Yeah, it's just, what it is with me. I just be myself, and I think people appreciate it. I think people they appreciate my seem to like to tune in. There's a few thousand people in here now. So yeah, I don't, I'd be forgetting that I do have a lot of people on Twitter, almost 400,000 on Twitter. On my YouTube channel, I should have way more people though. I have a couple of 100,000 on YouTube, and it should be in the damn millions because YouTube, they actually take some of my followers away. They'll unfollow people automatically. I don't know why they do that. Well, you know, but I should have millions of followers on or subscribers on
Yeah, I agree.
YouTube. But it is what it is. They know how to boost certain folks. Sometimes the message gets a little too real, and that's what it is. So that's what it is. All right. But yeah, like I was saying about culture, there has to be cultural continuity. You have to have cultural continuity. You understand? And
Yeah, let me know also, family, if I'm low, because my microphone doing some weird stuff. So if I don't sound as loud as I normally sound, let me know, because this mic is doing some some hanky panky stuff. Pause.
that's very, very important, especially being a foundational Black American. And people trying to FBAize Drake, I don't know what that's about. I think people have been trying to do that a lot. They try to backdoor Drake into some FBA lineage so that they can kind of run in there on their own. I think that's a play for some other
Yeah,
people because
that's what I was
we used
trying
to
to
have Tethers
communicate to
call
Ricardo
up
Flat.
trying to argue with us about Drake being FBA, and I think that's them trying to Trojan horse themselves in there. So if we say, yeah, Drake is FBA, which culturally he's not, but if that's accepted, then everybody else can backdoor themselves into it. No, it don't work like that. There's a lot of people trying to crowbar and backdoor themselves into the lineage now. And people are using a lot of trick words. This whole stuff we keep hearing about first generation Black American. And I've even seen some tethers talking about their foundational African Americans, which that don't make no
Yeah, I have no
sense.
idea what that is.
And again, the term African American, that's a buried term. That term is done. That term is done. Yeah, we've buried that term. That term is just not it. Y'all seen that politician that is he Somali or something? He's out there in Minnesota. He looks like the dude from Captain Damn Phillips, and he's running for mayor out there. And he's scaring people. He has that big old Tweety Bird head and eyes bucking, and he's running for mayor. And I think he's going to run as an African American. So yeah, anybody can claim African American, just like that other dude, that Zorhan or whatever, the Muslim guy who was on the ballot for mayor in New York.
Yeah, the link is up in there in the chat. The poll's in the chat, right? If you believe Drake is FBA or not, don't answer the way you think we want to hear you answer. Answer honestly. The polls are anonymous, so we're not going to ever know who said yes, who said no. Just answer. All I ask for the link is the answer honestly. It's just your opinion. Your opinion is not the rule book. It's just your opinion. We want to gauge this temperature, right? Because that's why this is an important conversation. Like, do you truly, honestly believe Drake is FBA? This is just for you. Like, don't try to impress me or the chat. This is just for you. Do you believe these? Like, speak to your heart. Also, the link to join the panel is up top. We're gonna keep it short though. You know what I mean? So click the link. Uh, you know, let us know, right, whether you think Drake is FBA or not. Explain why, and then hang up. Okay, so we get the next person on if people want to do that. We're gonna do a part two, by the way, tomorrow. So this is the first live. I was gonna do it all tomorrow, but I say, no, I forgot. Tariq Nasheed talked about it already. So I get to do part one, just Tariq Nasheed answering his opinion, right? And then you guys can call in right now. Click the link, call in, or ask for the phone number and call in and let us know your opinion, right? Just tell us why you believe that, and then hang up and let the next person hop on if that's what you want to do. We're gonna do the same thing tomorrow. Same thing. We're gonna have people call in and give their opinion. I'm gonna start like 9:30, 10 a.m. the latest tomorrow. With the same thing. People can call in and let us know how do you feel about Drake. Also, it might not be 10 a.m. It depends. It depends on tonight. It depends on the support. Because funds is running low and diner costs money. You dig? So we'll see. But I plan to do 10 a.m. if everything go right. Okay. Yeah. So the link's there, the poll is there. It's gonna be a part one. It's going to be part two. So part one is Tariq Nasheed's opinion. Then if we got more time, I'm gonna play myself because Revenue called in and asked me, "Hey, have you watched Tariq Nasheed video on Drake FBA lineage or not?" And then we had a conversation, right? Because he tried to catch me on a fly. So then you'll get to hear that. So you're gonna hear Tariq Nasheed old stance. You're gonna hear my old stance tonight, but tomorrow you're gonna hear my most recent updated stance. It's gonna be different from the conversation I had with Revenue.
Who ain't got one drop of FBA blood in him, or really African blood in him. He's East Indian who just happened to be born in Uganda, and his ass is running around here talking about he's an African American on college applications. You see what I'm saying? So that type of weird ass stuff, nah, we got to shut that down. Yeah, we got to shut all that nonsense down. And using the term foundational, that is the perfect gatekeeping term, ladies and gentlemen. That is the perfect gatekeeping term. Delineation is a must. And it's not divisive. We got to stop letting people try to shame us with that. Let's get Tyrone in the building. Let's get Tyrone. Mr. Tyrone, hop up in here. Mr. Tyrone. I'm good, brother. How are you, sir?
Hey man, I'm straight. Cool like an AC, calm like a pond with no ripples, man.
Yes, sir. What's on your mind?
You was talking about the Nicki Minaj thing earlier, and I definitely wanted to touch base on that because I grew up in South Jamaica, Queens before. I had moved out to Atlanta.
Yes.
When she came about, her energy and wearing the weaves, that changed the whole environment. Like women that was in Queens, they never wore weaves and shit like that, like bangs and all that. They might have a little piece, but when she came out, that like she changed the whole atmosphere and it was like crazy. They started to act a little different too. Like they picked up on her personality traits too. So yeah, the music is very important, man.
Yeah.
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 And one, oh, go
Influence
ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, she influenced a lot of women in the game. I give her that. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
And I got one more. I got one more question. Hey, did you ever meet this brother Daniel with the yellow shirt? You ever met him before?
yeah. Daniel's in our movie. He's in Hidden Color 6.
Oh, all right, bet. All right,
Now, what?
bet. Nah, cause I think he a little jealous of me. I don't know. He got a little issue with me. You know what I'm saying? And I don't appreciate it.
No. Dan is solid. No. Dan is a solid brother. Why do you think he's jealous of you? Dan is solid.
Because I hopped on one of these spaces and he was just talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to speak to the average guy. You feel me? And he just came out of nowhere, just started talking crazy. Like, I'm not with none of that. You feel what I'm saying? Including not with people of my own lineage neither. You feel me?
Now, why was he talking crazy to you?
Cause I don't even know why. I went in there to speak to Average to tell Average about my experience because I shared a little book or something like that, and that was it. But he was on some egotistical shit. You feel what I'm saying? And then tried to convince other people that I'm lying about something. You feel me?
Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Cats be in these spaces beefing and all that, but Dan is a solid brother.
All right, well then chill out. Don't come for me because I will come for you. That's it. That's all.
And I say the same thing in the chat, family. And I have the same attitude in chat. Look, everybody in chat is an individual. Okay, they're individual. It takes two to go back and forth. So if you go back and forth with somebody in the chat and they roast better or they have a stronger will to keep it going, don't come to me because I say ignore the drama in the chat. You see, I barely go back and forth because there's people who can fillet me, right? They could flame me up. So, the lineage, we're funny people. You dig? So I don't go back with the lineage because I might get flamed hard by somebody. So I'm just letting y'all know when y'all get into a somebody for the lineage, don't look at me. You got to work that out amongst yourselves because it took two to get sloppy. It's going to take two to clean it up. And disinvite me. Y'all got to handle all that to yourselves.
Like I say.
Lord, Lord. We're not doing these Twitter space beefs. I'm gonna go get that sassy Drake fan up here on y'all ass. So y'all don't want to do that now. I'm gonna go get the sassy niggas. I'm gonna get the Drake hive on y'all niggas.
All right, hold on.
All right.
So we got Must Entertainment says he's not FBA. If my father was Canadian and he came to America, made me and left, I would not be Canadian. Drake wasn't born in America and he wasn't raised here either. His dad was a donor. Wow. Interesting take, I must say.
All right, Giovanni. What's up, Giovanni?
So I think revenue calls in. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think.
Mr. Giovanni, what's happening? If you can.
Hello.
What's up, G?
What's up, man?
Giovanni.
We talked before.
We have?
I think you were a little disrespectful.
Really? How long
You.
ago was this we talked?
Oh, this is I think 4 months ago.
Well,
Huh?
what was the discussion about?
We were talking about Puerto Ricans and FBAs.
Okay, and you're Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now what did we say? Refresh my memory. I talked to a lot of people.
Basically, I told you I was FBA. My great great grandmother was FBA, and you didn't believe me.
Okay, your great great grandma.
Yeah, she was FBA. She moved to Puerto Rico, and that's how she met my grandfather, my
Oh,
great great grandfather.
oh, okay. Your grandmother moved to Puerto Rico and
It was a long time ago. A lot of FBAs moved to Puerto Rico,
okay, yeah, and they had an ethnogenesis. So yeah, and then they became Puerto Rican. See how that works?
but
They
they
have,
still have FBA blood, don't they?
they
Whatever.
have
But
FBA blood. They
huh?
had an ethno.
Yeah, the whole blood thing, I don't really get into that because that's like pseudoscience. You say FBA blood, African blood, like that's not really scientific to me. That means absolutely nothing because when did we stop? I got German in me, so that German blood. What about the people who got a lot of FBAs got West got Britain in them? You know, like a lot of us got Western and Northern European in us. Like a lot of us, most of us don't have. Yeah, I'm gonna go off a limb and say most of us don't have Eastern and Southern European in us. Most of us, most FBAs, if you got any Europe in us, and European and you do, it's going to be from Northern and Western European countries. I'm gonna go off a limb and say that, and maybe I do a poll there. But if anybody did 23andMe, I don't believe you're going to see Southern and Eastern Europe in there. Okay, so let's talk about the blood thing. Oh, we got some blood. Okay, so I got German blood. Now what? Am I German? You see, so it can't just work for Africa. Oh, you got African so-called blood, so I'm African. Okay, well, I got German there too. And what about the FBA who got Scottish in them, or so-called Scottish blood? Are they Scottish? So that's a retarded talking point, and I hate when they say the whole blood thing because last time I checked, Nipsey Hussle voice our 23andMe got a whole bunch of countries there, and we got some European countries, and we got Native American blood. So, but then they'll say we're not Native American. It's like, well, I thought the blood thing mattered. So that whole blood talk is, you dig, to me, goofy talk.
So they
what does that
culture
mean? What does that mean?
that
Ethnogenesis? Huh?
got absorbed into. That means you got absorbed into another group
That
during the
doesn't matter
formation.
though. That doesn't matter.
Uh,
Like
yeah.
Zoran Mamdani, he was born in Uganda. Um, he still is an Indian, right? You just say he's an Indian, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So how is that? How is that not? What? How am I not FBA?
No, because see, both of his parents are Indian. You see,
Yeah. Am I?
all your people are
Huh?
Puerto Rican. See, there's a difference.
No. I'm
Yeah, I know the link is up there. The Zoom link is pinned to the top, so anybody can click the Zoom link and join the panel briefly. If you join the panel, land your plane, make your comments, defend your comments, whether he's FBA or not, defend it, and then land your plane, and that's it. Okay. But the link is there. This is one of those nights, and it'll be there tomorrow early morning for people to join and give their opinion on Drake's status, his FBA status.
No, no,
I'm FBA too.
no, you're not. You're not FBA, sir. You're Puerto Rican.
My great grandmother was FBA from
She be-
Arkansas.
she became no, she became a Puerto Rican. Yeah, she just ain't no FBA from Arkansas just gonna move to some goddamn Puerto Rico. Oh,
Dude,
um,
you see it all over the Caribbean, Jamaica, Puerto Rico. There's a lot of FBA women with Spanish men out there.
not really. Where? No, no, it's not. The
You
hell,
go to Dominican, you go to Dominican Republic, you go to
dude, I
Puerto Rico. Are you
ain't
serious?
listen to me. That's cap. Foundational Black American women don't downgrade their comfort zones. You ain't about to go third
What do you mean downgrade?
downgrade. You ain't about to go to a third world country and you living good over here for some.
First and foremost, Puerto Rico is not a third grade country. It's not a country.
Now, this is a great conversation, and like I said, it already happened with Tariq. This is not that long ago, 2 months. And when did Revenue call in my show? So this is 2 months ago. Revenue called in my show. Um, September 2nd, right? So this ain't that long ago. So this show happened July 18, right? That's when this show happened. July 18. I covered this. Actually, I did not cover it. Revenue called in and asked about it, just sporadically, September 2nd. So that I gave my opinion, on the fly. Like now she's on the fly, I was on the fly. I didn't do no research in advance, just on the fly. So I'm gonna play that next. But it's important to have this conversation because, like I said, I did more research, and then the question comes into life. So it don't just stop here. It goes to like Liberians, the American Liberians. Are they FBA? And that's going to be tomorrow. That's going to be tomorrow's poll. We're going to still do a Drake tomorrow as well. But so this leads to many directions. So, it's important that we gatekeep. And you can't gatekeep if you don't consider claims, potential claims. So that's why we have these conversations, potential claims, because Drake ain't the only Drake. And you got a lot of a lot of Liberians who are going to be saying, hey, where's my check? I got the FBA so-called blood.
Country, first of all, it's a
Dude,
territory, and don't
dude,
be,
dude,
huh?
stop it. Ain't no FBA women about to move to no damn favela somewhere in a semi third world country, sir. FBA women don't do that. I don't believe that. That's why I don't believe what you're saying. Yeah, I believe you are a lying tether, to be honest. I don't believe no grandma moved to no damn Puerto Rico. That would be a downgrade. Because y'all don't even want to be over there. Y'all doing everything y'all can to get the hell up out of there, sir. Right? And no disrespect to Puerto Rico. I'm just spitting facts. Y'all don't want to be over there. Right?
That's not true though. You're just lying right now.
I, wait, no, you in New York somewhere, aren't you?
No, dude, we talked about this shit. I
I
was in
remember.
I live in LA like you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got way far away from Puerto Rico. Yeah, you ain't nowhere near no Puerto Rico. Y'all get the hell up out of there. The crime rate is exorbitant. The poverty is high. It ain't popping.
Not like in
It was
Chicago though, so don't even start with that shit.
Chicago.
Okay, dude. Like Terry, let me take over from here. Dude, a Republican comedian said your entire country is a floating trash can. Okay? Like, so let's be a little humble. Okay? Yeah, this microphone, I just don't think it's at its peak because it's doing something it never did before. So I just don't see it. Let me hold on. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. Hello, hello. All right. It sounds a little better now, but it's doing something it did before. Okay, yeah. So your country is literally called a. So now here's the thing with tethers. They like to compare a country to a city. Dude, Chicago is a small city with a small number of people, and the whole city isn't bad. We're talking about a small area, right? Maybe over, I don't know the politics, I don't know the area, so don't get me lying. But let me just guess, maybe old block section and some other section. But most of Chicago is pretty nonviolent and successful and affluent. We cannot say that about Puerto Rico. Okay, the entire country is third world. Okay. Chicago's not third world. With all that crime, it's not third world. Your country is third world. If we can call it that. It's like barely a country. It's a big ass state that should be a country, but failed its independence. So, listen, gotta be humble. Gotta be humble coming at FBAs. We can cook, like I'm just freestyling cooking Puerto Rico. Gotta be humble. Cause like I said, I don't know. I don't even want to call it a fucking country. It might be a big old state with a bunch of failures in there. But I do know it was trying to be independent. It maybe lost its independent status or they gave it up. But doesn't matter. That's embarrassing. You don't even want to be an independent. Yeah, so yeah, I gotta be humble. Like that's just too easy. It's too easy to get to roast Puerto Rico. It's a floating trash can. You gotta be humble, man. Like leave FBAs alone. Like I'm just winging it, and I could go on and on and on about Puerto Rico. Like just stop. And I know the history of these folks in America. They got here like the 1940, the 1940s, one large group. It never got larger after that. They're a small Spanish group. They never really um, multiply like that here, So yeah, you guys came in a certain amount of numbers at one time. You never grew from then. So you gotta be humble. Gotta be humble. Puerto Ricans are a small, tiny number in America. All right, Bronx and wherever else. Gotta stop. And we don't want to cook y'all like that, but don't. Tupac said, "I ain't up, but don't push me." Yeah, so I ain't one of them, but don't push me. I will get you. Remember, I'm the can man. Anybody can get it. Americans, Africans, Puerto Ricans, anybody can get it. So don't come for FBA. Y'all are too easy to cook.
Chicago is a paradise compared to Chicago is beautiful. If you don't stop, what's wrong
Oh,
with Chicago? Chicago is beautiful. You ain't got rampant poverty in no Chicago. What you talking about?
dude, everyone lives in the projects. What are you
You ain't
talking
see
about?
no
Huh?
fan. That's
Huh?
your fantasy. Ain't no everybody living no projects in no damn Chicago.
How about O Block? O
Oh,
Block.
but okay. What about Ho Block? Y'all hoeing in Puerto Rico to get y'all asses up out of there. We got O Block, you
He
got Ho
said he
Block.
said a whole
You trying to
block.
get the hell off of Ho Block.
He
And
be
you
having
got Figueroa Street.
Right.
yeah,
And
yeah,
your
wait, Figueroa Street, that's in California. You gotta make your mind up, bro. You said Chicago. Now you're saying Figueroa, bro. It's Figueroa Avenue, by the way, not street. But you're saying Figueroa, bro. That's definitely California, and that's multicultural. As multicultural. Okay, Figueroa Street, Figueroa Ave in California. That's multicultural, right? You got all type of ethnicities out there selling the twat. So no, that's not gonna work.
auntie is on that doing something strange for a little piece of change. But change. But you ain't FBA. That's the bottom line. You are
Dude, all right, can I just like
so
finish what I'm trying to say?
play out
So you don't believe that my great grandmother was a FBA woman?
no, yeah, fajitas, beans, and avocado.
Yeah, I love when he give like the acronym for FBA. Be something else. That'd be funny. Pinky Wells said Trump has his way. Puerto Ricans will be heading back home. He wants to give them their country back. He said it's a financial burden on America. That's why I say like you gotta be humble, man. You gotta be humble because of Trump. What you gonna do when Trump comes for you? You dig? We're gonna be silent. We're gonna be silent when he send y'all back to Puerto Rico. You dig? We're gonna be silent. So you gotta be humble, man. You gotta be humble. All y'all foreigners, be humble because we turn our back. That's it. Like we give America its morality. America had no morality. It was the civil rights movement that made America say, you know what? We'll take on some morality, at least fake it. But before then, they wasn't even trying to fake it. So gotta be careful, man, because you're gonna need us to say, oh, that's immoral. Because Dr. King spoke. Dr. King defended y'all Puerto Ricans. Okay, he helped you guys get settled in America. He helped you guys assimilate. So and that's from his own mouth. Okay, so y'all gotta stay humble, man. I'm telling you, man. We turn our back. That's it. You be floating on that trash can.
That's what FBA stands for with her. Fajitas, beans, and avocado. I believe she was a Puerto Rican. I don't
Why do
believe
you believe she's
I
Puerto Rican though? I
don't
have
believe
pictures. I have pictures of her.
no you no you you probably got pictures of Celia Cruz or some damn body, but not no FBA woman moving to no damn Puerto Rico. I,
Dude, these black women love these Spanish
Yeah, yeah,
men. Don't
yeah.
even
Needle.
start with that
Oh
shit.
shit.
if they want a Spanish man,
Yeah, Needle Swain. Africa, Nigeria got a real floating slum, but that's just a floating city, according to some people, some Republican comedians. Macaco is a floating city. Puerto Rico is a floating country. Okay, according to some people, it's a floating country. It's a floating trash can. So a floating slum country is worse than a floating slum city. So I'm just trying to let like people know, like they got to be humble if you're foreign because it's too easy, man. It's too easy to like unleash the dragon on you.
And they can go down to Home Depot and get one of these dudes. They ain't about to go to no whole third world and get no damn Spanish dude. What the hell you talking about? FBA women ain't
Dude, are you serious? In LA, all these black women, especially in high school and middle school, they're all with Hispanic men. Are you serious?
that's bullshit.
In
And
high school? Oh
hell,
my goodness.
a handful of hood rats do that. The hell, they got all these brothers out here, all these hustlers. That's who the women are with. And your women are even with the brothers.
That's
Come on,
not
huh?
what you say?
Your women are even with the brothers. You know the sisters are with the brothers. Your women are out here getting at the brothers. Your Hispanic women are out here with these brothers, aren't they?
They're numbered, but not like FBA
Oh,
women though.
oh no, even y'all women be up on these brothers heavy out here in LA, don't they?
Dude, you're just a lying.
I'm lying. These you saying them Hispanic women ain't all up on the brothers in LA?
That's not true.
Oh, okay. Now I don't believe nothing you gotta say. Everything you said is
No,
null.
don't get me wrong. There are Latino women with black dudes like
Okay,
here's
thank
what
you.
the Kobe Bryant's wife.
Out of here and go sprinkle some Goya powder on something. You ain't gonna just sit here lying like that. You ain't gonna sit here lying like that. Those Hispanic women stay up on brothers up out here in LA. Yeah, you ain't gonna just sit here lying all willy-nilly now. The hell out of here. FBA women in LA ain't going to no damn Puerto Rico.
Okay, I found it. Yeah, y'all don't want this to happen, family. Hold on. Okay, I found it.
Believe it or not, people, I welcome migrants to the United States of America with open arms. And by open arms, I mean like this. It is absolutely wild times. It really, really is. And, you know, there's a lot going on. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's literally a floating island of garbage in the middle of the ocean right now. Yeah. I think it's called Puerto Rico.
Okay, so I wasn't joking when I said what I said. So yeah, I want to be careful because there's a bunch of white people who like to represent red that want to have their way with you. And what's standing between you and them is us. If we back away, yeah, okay, you're gonna get some of that ice smoke on another level in the Bronx.
You know, there's a lot going on. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's literally a floating island of garbage in the middle of the ocean right now. Yeah. I think it's called Puerto Rico. Okay. All right. Okay. We're getting there. Now, again, normally I don't follow the national anthem, everybody. This isn't exactly a perfect comedy setup. It's absolutely wild to see. And in Texas, stuff is really, really crazy. We're right there by a wide open border. Where are my proud Latinos at tonight? You guys see what I mean? It's wide open. There's so many of them. Believe it or not,
Yeah. So yeah, they screaming whoa, and they disrespect them in their face, and then afterwards start to port their ass with ice. So, but yeah, ain't that crazy? They have a large Latino base, and the Republican campaign was to get these folks out the goddamn country and send them to Eswatini, you dig, Swaziland and other places they in Africa. You don't speak English? Okay, that's okay. Do you speak Eswatini? Oh, okay, it sucks for you. That's exactly where you're going, buddy. You're going to Eswatini. Okay, and you will never speak that Puerto Rican shit again. Over there, you'll be speaking an African native tongue, and you'll be eating bushmeat. Okay, but that's exactly where they went, family. Y'all can go Google that. These Spanish folks that didn't want to self-deport ended up in Eswatini in Africa. That's in South Africa, I believe.
The hell are you talking about? That's why I don't believe nothing you gotta say. If you lie about one thing, you lie about everything else. See, that's how I treat them. Watch these people. That's a new thing, family. Folks claiming to be FBA. Watch these people. That's a new lie. It's nothing. I want y'all to understand, family. It's nothing for these people to lie. Oh yeah, I'm FBA. My great grandmama lived in Memphis. They say something. They found a little southern city somewhere, and then try to claim that they got a great grandparent from some southern city. A lot of that shit is cap, man. Because you have because out here trying to ride the wave. I've seen that a lot. They sit up here and try to claim FBA, and then you start doing some research on them, and then you see that they're really Caribbean. And that's another thing. They'll try to say, yeah, I descended from slaves too. But yeah, slaves in the Caribbean, or slaves in damn Panama, or slaves in Mexico. Remember,
Slaves in
Latin
the community.
America
He
were
says,
these were slaves.
I descended from slaves. Yeah, slaves in the Caribbean. Family, tomorrow, we'll be live here for another hour, I think. But tomorrow is where you're gonna get my updated, my updated opinion ruling on Drake status. So after Tariq is done, Revenue's gonna call in my live. This is back in September. He called in my live and he asked about Drake being um FBA or Canadian. Now, when he called in, I wasn't really sure. Like it was like I don't know. Like this is a new question for me. So I answered the best I could. I'm gonna play it next, but just keep in mind that tomorrow you guys don't want to miss it. In between 9:30 10 a.m., I'm going to give you my current up to date October 2025 ruling on whether Drake is FBA or not. And I'm going to address also Liberians. So any Liberian that claim reparations owed to them, I'm going to address them too. That's at 10 o'clock a.m. and it's pure scholarship. No opinions, pure scholarship. Nothing but receipts.
Slave
You don't want to
colonies.
miss it.
Latin America was slave colonies.
And again, that's at 9:30, 10 a.m. in the morning. You don't want to miss that one. And I'm gonna have the link in the chat, right? So the link is gonna be on deck for anybody to call in, ask a question, give their take, debate, whatever. I want it's there. The love or the smoke. The link would be like it's there right now. It'll be there tomorrow.
All of them. So yeah, watch them when they say that, because you got a lot of Hispanics who will say that, yeah, I'm a descendant of slaves, which is technically true, but a slave in Colombia. Professor Alon in the building.
In Colombia.
Hey, what's going on, Tariq? What's going on, family? I put some scholarship in the Jumbotron so y'all can, use it as you wish to talk about riding the wave that you just said. So why do these immigrants want to ride our wave? We're going to go to Dr. Sheikh Anta Diop, page 125 of Civilization or Barbarism. He says, quote, in the course of history, when two groups of human beings have argued over vital economic space, stop right there. That's America. This is vital economic space, right? Diop says the slightest ethnic difference can be magnified, temporarily serving as a pretext for social and political cleavage. Difference in physical appearance, language, religions, morals, and customs. Diop finally says, in the course of history, conquerors often misuse these arguments to enforce their domination on ethnic basis. Man's exploitation of man then assumes ethnic modality, social class, and an economic sense for indefinite period of time that fits the outlines of the ethnic group of the conquered race. These people, what Diop is saying is to enforce their domination. When other groups come and try to be with us, they are really here over vital economic space. This is like a hostile attempt to take us over and co-opt our culture.
Yeah.
The last thing I want to say is a French lady that came up here said something very interesting. She said that we look like we were from Mali, and that hit a note with me because every time I go to West Africa, particularly Ghana, people think they don't know where I'm from. They say, "Are you from Mali?" I hear that a lot. You from Mali? I'm like, no, never been there. And that makes me wonder about the transatlantic slave trade. Even though most of us were here already, like my mom's side of the family, those of us who do have lineage from the continent, if you think about the guy in Atlanta that popped positive for being related to Ramesses III,
yeah,
it makes me wonder about when Alexander the Great took over Egypt. According to Dr. Chancellor Williams, a lot of those Egyptians or Kemites went west. And I wonder, is that like a connection to our lineage? It's interesting.
That is interesting, bro. Yes,
That's
sir.
all I have.
Okay. Professor Allen in the building. Much respect to that good brother. Big Rich, what's up, Big Rich? Mr. Big Rich. Big Rich ain't here. Let's get Nomad. Nomad.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Hey, Nomad.
I'm gonna try to keep this brief, but my name is Brazon Brown. I'm an independent inventor and theorist from St. Louis. And I just made history, and I wanted to announce that. So what I did was I built a working system called PTLX. It's the first diagnostic engine that measures how emotional pain warps your timeline. So it's not a theory, it's math that I prove that time is fractal. So I scientifically and mathematically proved it. I do have the proof online right now. So it's going viral on TikTok as well. I just posted it. I was actually trying to reach you for about a week to I guess let you see the work first, so you can kind of announce it. But since I took care of everything legally, I
Sound
published it,
crowd,
so it's online now.
sound crowdfunding. The way you do you have a
Yeah, I
crowdfunding?
got the crowdfunding started today as well.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
Yeah,
What's the name of the device?
it's called the PTLX machine. So what it is, it's the principal temporal lenses. It's basically just showing you how time distorts. So basically, we already knew that time was subjective. Now it's showing that it's empirically fractal. Like our time distorts fractally from trauma, all types of things. So yeah, and
I think okay, because I don't know what the brother's talking about, and the brother only got. I just saw his page. He only got 7 followers. Okay, so that's strange. Okay, so I got to look more into you, brother, to see what's going on with that. And that looks a little weird because the way he's talking, I'm like, okay, this sounds like he about to ask for some money or something. Listen, I got something that'll stop time. Listen, I got a great invention. I cooked this up. I have a machine that can take you back in time. Okay, it'll take you back. It can only go back 2 years. Okay, I need a little extra money so I can go back at least 4 years. It can only do 2 years now because of the gigabytes on the machine. So you go back 2 years, you can change anything you want in the past, okay? And then you can come back into the future. So what I want to do, I want to go back in the past. I want to see some lottery numbers, and I'm gonna bet on the Super Bowl because I already know who's gonna win. And I'm gonna bet $100 million, and we're gonna have a stake. Everybody's gonna get a little piece of that, and then I'm gonna come back to the future and just chip everybody off. Okay, so y'all got to get involved in this. This is gonna be real heavy. Okay, okay, brother. All right. Okay, brother. Okay. Um, Let me see. We got a lot of folks in here. Shout out to everybody in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in here. Let's get some of those hands up and see who's who. I want to get some new faces in here. I do want to get some new faces up in the building. Cousin Jerry, I see you down there. Let's get Black or Nothing. Black or Nothing. Okay, Black or Nothing ain't saying nothing. Wait, where you at, Black or Nothing? You in here? All right. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds, Black or Nothing. Then we're gonna get you out of here. All right, everybody raise those hands. You know what I saw on Netflix? You know that Tyler Perry got that new movie, Madeire's Wedding Destination Vacation or whatever. And me and my lady was sitting here watching it. We were cracking the hell up off that shit. That shit was funny as hell to us. I know a lot of people be kind of hating on Tyler. That shit was funny to us, man. It was some of that, goofy. It was, a little goofy lowbrow comedy. Some of that shit is funny. It was funny. I'm sorry. That shit was funny. Me and my lady was sitting here cracking the hell up off that shit. Some of the stuff, some of Tyler's stuff I like. Some I can get with, some I can't get with. Some of that shit is funny. Some of that was funny. We enjoyed it. Yeah, everything ain't got to be highbrow. Shit, that shit was funny as hell. Let me see. Raise those hands. Should we get Bushmeat Barrister in here? Should we get the Mustinator? Bushmeat Barrister. Let's hear some of Bushmeat's bad faith arguments. He usually comes in with a bad faith argument. And by the way, Bushmeat Barrister is a tether. He's Nigerian. He fled over here. He was living in, I think, Wyoming and all these places. And I think he's in
He fled over
Chicago
here.
somewhere now. But what's up, Bushmeat?
He fled
Bushmeat
over
Barrister?
here.
Oh, how you gonna leave and I let your ashy ass up and then you're gonna leave? Okay. Okay, I tried to let Bushmeat up and then he bounced. All right. All right, let me get some more people in here. Let's get the General '04. The General '04. Okay. General.
I could have
All right,
sworn
while we're waiting
Revenue
on General,
called it.
let's get She.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, General?
Hey, what's going on, Tariq? Yeah, been listening to you for a while. Like to say, I appreciate everything you do. Wonderful show, even the podcast. And I was wondering, did you know about the African Alliance? You know, they trying to claim us as they six sovereign area, and they putting us on for reparations.
In regards to the Majara prayer, have you ever thought about
Bushmeat. Let's try Bushmeat again. Bushmeat Barrister, are you in here?
Yeah, Tariq, I have a question. Do you consider Kyrie Irving FBA?
Yes, because both of his parents are FBA and he was born, I want to say in Australia, but both of his parents are FBA. I think his parents was his dad playing sports or something like that?
Yeah, his dad was a basketball player,
Right.
and he was actually raised in Australia, though. He spent a lot of time in his childhood in Australia.
Yeah.
So how is his background different from Drake? Why is Drake not FBA?
But Kyrie was raised in a foundational Black American household with two FBA parents, and
His mother died when he was 4 years old, so he wasn't raised by two FBA parents. Though he was primarily raised in Australia, so I don't think he was really raised in an FBA household. He was raised in Australia. So what's the difference between him and Drake?
He wasn't primarily raised in Australia. He was raised there for a short period of time, but he wasn't primarily raised in Australia. What's going on here with my thing? Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, he wasn't primarily raised in Australia. He moved back when he was very, very young, right?
Yeah,
Come on now. Well, Bushmeat, where you at? Bushmeat, unmute your mic.
He spent some time in New Jersey, but I mean, towards his latter years and his teenage years, but he has dual citizenship. He was raised in Australia. So what's the difference between him and Drake? Why is Drake not considered FBA, but Kyrie Irving is considered FBA? I don't get it.
Kyrie was not raised in Australia. Why do you keep telling that lie?
He was. He was born there. He was raised. He has dual citizenship.
He wasn't raised in no damn Australia.
Oh my God.
He was in Australia for 2. He moved back to the U.S. when he was 2. You lying tether. Lying tether ever, man.
Okay. But I want
to get out of here, dude.
No, wait up. I actually have a question.
You see that? That's all they do. Whether it's Tether Dream, Revenue, KD, just name the tethers who call on my show. That's all they do. One thing you could count on a tether to do is lie. Tethers do lie. We celebrate our independence on 4th of July, and tethers celebrate their independence to lie. The tethers celebrate the 4th of July. All they do is lie. Look, he just lied for a gotcha moment. Tariq called him with some facts, and now he want to move on like it never happened. And he lied to try to embarrass Tariq. It wasn't like it was like a cute little lie. No, he was trying to embarrass him with a gotcha. Got called out, and now he want to move on with another question.
Yeah. Kyrie Irving was 2 years old when he moved back to the U.S. This is what I'm saying. Well, these tethers be lying their damn asses off. Good freaking grief. Oh, Lord. Bushmeat barrister, boy. Boy, these tethers. Anyway, Lord. All right, let me wrap this thing up with these guys. Nikki, the guy, hit me in the DM real quick, Nikki. I got to ask you about something. Hit me in the DM, Nikki, the guy. But everybody go to hiddenhistorymuseum.com, hiddenhistorymuseum.com, ladies and gentlemen, hiddenhistorymuseum.com. Make a contribution to the Hidden History Museum and get the book Hidden Heroes from A to Z. I think in that book,
did you see the video with me and Tariq with is Drake a foundational Black American?
See, I knew it. I knew he called in. Damn. So which video was that now? So that was July. Okay. So family, I gotta find that one now. I knew it. So listen to this until I find that one.
We use the term foundational Black American. How is it that we are foundational to a land that was stolen from another group of people? And then how is it that, again, this is going forward. We can go back on the chronology if you want to. I'm good with that. But how we go forward, why are we to a point where with a person of your status, a person of your visibility, a person of your influence, why are we delineating from our brothers and sisters from the Caribbean and from Africa? I don't understand that.
Yeah, I would love that question on my show. I would love that question.
African? Are you African?
I am of African descent. I'll never call
Are you African, sir?
I am of African descent. Yes.
Okay, now we're playing word games. So I'm of African descent, but I'm a foundational Black American. I'm not a continental African, and neither are you.
What does Black mean in the dictionary, Tariq?
Oh my.
Okay, that you guys know is my lane. I would love for a tether or a coon to sit here and ask me what does Black mean in the dictionary. He's like, all right, well, let's go get it. And is it only going to have one definition for Black? Okay, because it's going to have a couple. And when we say we're Black, the question goes back to the tether. Which one of these definitions do we choose for Black? Okay, see how that works? Yeah, Black means a couple different things in the dictionary. But how do we use, which one of these definitions do we use for foundational Black Americans? Okay, and that's when they get cooked.
God damn.
What does Black mean in the dictionary?
Oh God,
what does Black mean in the dictionary?
You doing the
of African descent, right?
God damn. Are we doing that? Are we doing the Black Law Dictionary? Black means dead.
No. Wait. No. I'm not. Okay, so wait. Let me make it clear so you understand what you're dealing with. Wait. Okay, let me make it clear so you understand who you're dealing with. I am not a Moor. The name is we are more than Black. It's wordplay. It's wordplay, bro. I'm from Watts, California. I'm Black. My mother was a Black Panther. My mother was a Black Panther. My family are Black Panthers. I'm Black.
You about to do plebiscite, brother.
We can call it whatever you want to. I just want to get back to the questions, dog.
Okay, you about to plebiscite, Bible. When y'all start doing that, well, what does Black mean in the dictionary?
That is hilarious. We got Black Skin is Amazing in the building. What's up?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. Am I heard loud and clear?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm not on Zoom, so it's
nice to meet you.
Something good. What's up? You were talking about Black, and I want to ask you a question.
Sure.
Well, not really a question. Just ask you.
What's your name what's your name so people can know who is talking?
Oh, B.S.I.A.
Okay, go ahead.
B.S.I.A. It's not my name anymore. It's an old name, but I use it because
Okay.
people know me by that. I don't go by
Right.
black because I'm not black. But anyway, when you say you're black as
Mm-hmm.
it is an ethnonym, right? Your ethnic
Right.
name is black, BLACK, capital B. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that means you accept you're not American, right? Because American is an ethnicity, black is an ethnicity, Jamaican is an ethnicity. So when
Mm-mm.
you say you're
Mm-mm.
ethnically black, you're
Mm-mm.
saying I'm not
No,
American.
no, that's wrong. So when somebody say they're a Mexican American, what are they communicating?
Oh, easy, that's a good one. They're Mexican.
Right, and we're black.
Yeah,
You see?
exactly. That
Right,
means you're
right,
not.
right.
But that
No, no,
means
no.
you.
Okay, so how can somebody okay, listen, you're missing this. When they say they are Mexican American, are they saying they're American?
No, they're not. This is where you get it wrong. A Mexican
Okay.
American is a Mexican who's a citizen of America. They're not American. Anytime you put a prefix before American, you're the prefix. The American is just where you're a citizen of.
Okay, so now let me correct you there. American is a culture and is also citizenship. So okay, you see that? So now we are American through birthright citizenship, 14th Amendment, and we're also American culturally. So we're every sense. Somebody could be American. We're that every sense. You're talking to the right guy today. But go ahead. Come on, bring some more.
You're wrong again.
Okay, no,
You're
I'm
wrong.
right. But anyway,
Okay, no,
I
no,
just go ahead. Go ahead.
no. Let me
Your
show you how
turn.
you're wrong.
Sure.
If you got a passport, take out your passport. It's going to say nationality. And under that nationality, it doesn't say American. It says the United States of America. That's what a citizen is. A citizen is just a person who's a citizen of the United States of America. You're not American. Just that's what, let's go back to what you said, Mexican American. A Mexican American is simply a Mexican who's a citizen of America. He's not American. And when you say you're black, equally so, as you said earlier, like Mexican, black, you're not an American. You're just a ethnic group called black who's a citizen of America, but you're not an American. Because if you're an American, that would be your ethnonym, right? Like German,
No,
their
no,
ethnonym is
no,
German.
no, 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 no. Because as you just said earlier, you got the United States of America, right? So America comprises all the Americas. No, you're wrong again, and that's why I let you go because that's to me that's just your opinion, and your opinion is not going to shape my reality. So I'm not going to argue your opinion. If you don't think I'm American, that's fine. I know I am, and I'm a black. And then to make it more specific. I'm a black American, just like white people are white Americans. They're not just American. They are white Americans. We're black Americans. And you got Native Americans. But go on.
Okay, let's go to the 2020 census.
No, 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 no. Okay, so now listen. I'm
Well,
gonna
you
say
you
you.
said you told me
Okay,
let's go. I'm
I
going.
got it. Okay. Do you sure you want to do that?
Yes, let's go to the
Okay, go,
2020
go,
census.
go,
Yeah,
go, 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 go,
let's go
go.
to the OMB. The OMB says that
Okay,
white
okay.
people are actually German, Irish, English, Italian. They're not American. That's the OMB stance. The OMB also has stated last year in 2024 that they want to give us the ethnonym American, the descendants of shadow slaves, all by ourselves. That's the OMB. It's on the White House press release 2024.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna do this for you. Like I said, are you sure you want to do that?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, I'm sure.
Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Good. Good. I'm glad you're 10 toes down. Okay. So
Oh,
you
10,
said,
10 toes down. Yep.
okay, cool. So the OMB said white people aren't Americans, right?
Yes, they're not. It's on the 2020 census.
Okay.
White
Okay.
people are German, Irish, English, Italian. They're not
2020
American. 20. Look at the
census.
2020
And
census.
listen, I just want to just quote you
Yes, quote
correctly.
me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Rather, they are Uh, German, Irish, and what else?
all the
German.
European countries are listed as an
Okay,
ethnic name for white
okay,
people.
but the three you just gave, you said rather they are German, Irish, and what else?
All of them, German, Irish, English, Italian, Scottish, all
Okay,
um, French. All of them
okay,
are
yeah.
all.
So okay, so white people in America, they're not American.
No,
They're
no, no,
rather
no.
German.
They're citizens of America. They're not
Okay, okay,
Americans.
good.
We're the only
Okay,
Americans.
okay. They are. And when you say we, who is we?
The descendants of shadow slaves. Just like, who are the only Haitians? The descendants of shadow slaves. On the island of Haiti, they're the only Haitians. We are the descendants of shadow slaves here. We're the only Americans. Like that, it's the same thing. You know, the slaves of Haiti, they're the only Haitians. You agree with that?
You just said we were not American. You said we were black.
No, I didn't. You said you were black. I'm going against your stance. I'm saying if you're black, you're not American. I'm American because my ethnic name is American. Your ethnic name is black. So I'm an American. You're not. You're black.
Okay,
I'm an American.
Cool. Are you black?
No, I'm not black. I'm an American.
Okay.
I'm a descendant of shadow slaves. Because you got to remember.
Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Right?
Okay. Okay. You want me to go ahead? Okay. You got to remember.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
You got to want to dialogue. Now you can monologue, but that just means
you asked me to go, and so I went. And then you stopped me
because you keep stopping. Okay, because you said I said go. You told me to go. So I'm like, all right, I go. Then you said you'll go. Okay.
Yeah, because I thought about something. So yeah,
cool.
It's good.
All right, well, go ahead.
Oh yeah, the government admits, and I think Kwame. I think you call him revenue. He comes on my channel, Kwame, but you call him revenue.
No, he calls himself revenue. He calls into okay. So to the largest panel he calls in to express himself, he says he's revenue, right? So so smaller channels he say Kwame, but when he wants his name to get out there, he'll say revenue.
Okay.
So I call him revenue. So you're not gonna be Kwame over here and revenue on the largest platform. No, I'm gonna get credit for cooking your ass. So you're revenue over here too. But go ahead.
Okay, he's about that money. Our own government admitted they made up the term black. Okay, like how the government uses black today. Let's go there. It is a made up term. Our government says
wait. No. Stop. We don't use black because our government used black. You know, so now we're back to where I want to be. Right. So when you did the whole American thing, I'll let you go, but you're back on black, bro. We don't use black because the American government used black. We use it in a whole different context. When we were called black, when white folks called anybody black, it was a derogatory term. It was never an endearment. We took that again. Do you know what an ethnonym is?
Yes.
Do you know what endonym is?
Yes. Endonym is when you name yourself. Exonym is somebody outside.
Okay.
See, outside,
cool.
inside.
Okay. So when it was an exonym, white folks gave it that. It was a slur. But we called ourselves black as an endonym. And we had a whole different definition when we called ourselves black. So don't give me no government bullshit. We called ourselves black independent of the government. We said we're black, and it meant something totally different.
Yeah, but it's still black though. The white man calls you black first.
Okay. Wait. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Yes,
it does. Matter. No,
because you didn't make up the name by yourself. The white man gave it to you.
You don't. Okay, you don't. Well, you don't need to. You don't need to. And that's what makes us unique. That's what makes us unique. We're the only people on Earth who took a negative and made it a positive. We're the only people to do that. And now the whole word, and guess what? That same word black, you ever heard of black Haitian before?
Yeah, Haitians say they're black. Jamaicans say they're black. Yeah.
And Nigerians say they're black, right?
Yeah, they all do. The government says it. All 50 states say that.
Okay, no. But that's not the, okay. Our government is not in Jamaica, it's not in Haiti, it's not in Nigeria. Okay, calling people black. They call themselves black after us calling ourselves ourselves black. So what we did was unique and very great. We took a negative word, a slur, and we made it a positive. And now everybody that's pretty much dark that got African descent are calling themselves black today after us. That's called greatness.
Well, we're definitely great, but this is where I don't agree with you again, because if you look at empirical evidence, Africans were called black with a capital B before us.
No. I'm gonna mute you. No. Source that right now. Okay. No, look, because you're in my lane now, buddy. Now, okay. So the capital B, you're a goddamn liar. Okay. Now source that right now. You guys Zoom. Share your screen. Show me that. Let me unshare.
Hang on. I don't know how to use it, bro.
Okay. Well, then don't say shit you can't prove.
No, I'll give you the name.
No. I don't want a name. Show your screen. Yeah, I'm not doing your research for you. So so now you know the rules over here. Don't say shit you can't, because whatever I say I can prove on the fly. So whatever you can't prove right now, don't say. All right. So do something else.
How do you share? Okay.
Right there. That big green button.
I don't know how you share your screen. First time I've been on Zoom. If you're on StreamYard, I can do it, but
same way.
I don't know how you do it
right there. Okay, are you on a computer? I got you. I taught Zoom
Yeah,
for like 7 years.
I'm on my
I'm a Zoom
laptop.
professional. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm on my
So
laptop.
then you definitely got a green share button right there. Or if you don't see it, just click more. The three dots.
Okay, it's green. Okay,
Yeah,
and what do I do
yeah.
there?
I'm a Zoom professional. All right. Yeah, click that. It's the same thing like StreamYard. It'll show
Okay,
it'll give you the option to show a particular window, show
okay,
the host, everything. Yep. Go ahead.
okay. Can you see it?
Yep.
This is even better.
Hmm.
This is even better than the one I just said.
Okay.
This is a book, and so you like sources. I'm sourcing up right now.
No, oh, no, oh,
Hang
no, no, no,
on.
no, 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 no,
Will you
no,
let
no,
me
no, no,
finish?
no, no. I mean, you could finish, but showing a book isn't a source. Anybody can write a book. I don't know the peer review
I'm
results
giving
in the
you an
book.
excerpt of the book.
Okay, no, okay, cool. Listen, I'll let you do that, but I don't want you to confuse that with great research. Anybody can quote a book.
Okay,
That don't mean
yeah,
that don't mean the book because now I'm talking through you to my chat. Yeah, because I'm smart. So chat, just because somebody quote a book don't mean shit. We know Pan-Africanists write books all day long. It's all they do is share a book they wrote, co-wrote, and is self-published. So just because you're sharing a book don't mean shit. But go ahead. I just want to give that disclaimer. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, anyway, they wrote a book, right? It's a book, and this book was written in the 1800s, and it's called Guinea's Captive Kings, British Anti-Slavery Literature of the Centuries, right? But check this out. This is a quote from the book. The British had a habit, and this is during slavery, and the British are the people who created the word black, B-L-A-C-K, right? And so from this book, everybody can look it up, right? The British had a habit of calling yellow people, brown people, red people, black. And it's this is the author Willie Cipher in his book Guinea's Capital Kings, which is right here.
Stop, stop, stop,
But the
stop, stop,
British
stop,
had a
wait,
habit
no,
of
no, no,
calling
no,
yellow people, brown people,
wait.
red people,
So
capital B black.
wait, go. No, that's a quote. But go back to the name of the book.
That's a quote. Yeah, the name of
Okay,
the book is right here.
okay. Whoa,
Right?
wait. Sorry, right there. Don't move. I'm gonna show you how to do this shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
hang on. I'll just put the whole thing up there. Go ahead,
Okay.
bro. Take it.
So the title is Guineas right there.
Yeah, right there, right there.
Okay, cool.
You got this thing right here. I don't know if it's blocking. You see this black box?
I
Can
see
can
it.
you see the whole
I
thing?
see it. I
Because
got it. Yeah.
I see a black box. But anyway,
No, I got it. I got it. And the black box, you can move it out the way, by the way. That's blocking you. It's not blocking me.
okay.
Just
And
like,
what is that
yeah,
black box? What is
it
it?
shows the participant. It show you. It show me. You know what I mean? You can mute yourself. You can unmute yourself.
So you can see the picture right now because I just see the picture. I
No,
don't see you.
I can't see a picture. That's kind of not looking
So
at it. Hold on.
so you can't see this right here.
I see it, bro. I don't see it. I see your image. I see your image. I don't see a whatever else image. I see what you're sharing. I see that.
Hang on. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I see it on this. I'm on YouTube
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Okay, but don't
So
move that.
hang
Wait.
on.
Let me.
Let me make it bigger for you. Let me make it. Let me
No,
make it.
leave it.
No,
Okay.
I want you to get the black in it. I want you to get the black right there.
No,
This
no,
is the
no.
white
Make
thing.
make it back. I'm this guy. What the fuck, man? Make
Go
it back
ahead.
where I can see the whole thing. God, I want the whole
No,
quote.
there you go.
Okay.
The British went around calling everybody black. Capital B-L-A-C-K. They didn't care. They
Okay.
just went around calling people black. They didn't
Right.
care,
Yeah.
bro.
Which I already said it was a slur. Hold on. Okay. Habit of calling because I'm gonna show you how to do research for real, for real. All right. So you better hope like hell.
No, there's
Good
no
hope.
hope, bro. I know what I'm
Okay.
talking about. But
No, I
that's not
don't
even
think
the
so.
point.
No, I don't think so. Okay, but better be the point because if you're wrong here, then that's bye bye.
No, because the point I'm talking about is the one I called is you're not an American. You're black. That's a sad state of being. That's my point of why I called. You're ethnically
That's it.
black. I'm ethnically American. That means you're not American. You're black, and that's gonna leave you in a world of trouble because you're black. There's no nation called black, so you're homeless. Like every group of people named after the country they come from, and in Africa they're named after the tribes, right? So if you're saying your ethnicity is black, there's no country called black. You're just another ethnicity in America. You're like Nigeria has 300 and something tribes, 300 and something ethnicities. So what you're saying is you're nobody. You're just one of there's over 500 different ethnicities. You're nobody. You're just one of 500 different ethnicities. So, but me, I'm an
All right,
American.
wait, hold
I'm
on.
the only
Keep going.
American.
I'm gonna go hold for 1 second. Keep going.
Yeah. So with me, I'm ethnically American. That means me and my people, we're the only Americans. Everybody else are immigrants. Ron saying he's ethnically black, and there's over 500 different ethnicities, and his ethnicity is black. Ron is just one of 500 different ethnicities in America. Ron is not American. He's just one. His ethnicity is black. That means he's not American. To be an American, your ethnicity has to be American. It's like German. If your ethnicity is German, you're German. If your ethnicity is not German, you're not German. That's how that works. So Ron, he said he's black, fine, but he's not an American. He's black, just like Kai Cenat said. Kai Cenat said, you guys are just black. Man, there you go. So that's what Ron is. He's black. I'm not black. I am copper colored, brown, light. I get lighter in the winter and dark in the summer. I am ethnically American. And so I'm an American, and Ron is not. Ron is black, and I'm an American. I trump Ron because I'm named after the country I come from, United States of America. I'm American. Ron is black, and there's no black in the United States of America. So black doesn't belong to Ron. I mean, America doesn't belong to Ron. Ron is just a run-of-the-mill ethnic group in America. That's all he is, black. And there's 500 different ethnicities in America. He's just one of 500. Nobody. I'm ethnically American. That means this country is mine. It belongs to me and my people, just like Germans. They're ethnic Germans. Germany belongs to them, just like the Irish, ethnic Irish. Hey, Ireland belongs to us. And everybody lives here. Don't get me wrong. Everybody lives in Germany, right? But the German people would tell you, well, this is our country. Yeah, everybody lives here, but it belongs to us, the ethnic Germans, just like Ireland. All kinds of ethnicities live in Ireland. But the ethnic Irish people are like, well, this is still our country because we're ethnically Irish. This is our country. Yeah, we all live here, but this is our country. And same thing in America. 500 different ethnicities, but since my people are the only ethnic Americans, that means everybody else are immigrants. That means that America belongs to me and my people. Everybody else are just immigrants. Like in Ireland, they'll tell you, yeah, this is our home. Everybody's immigrants. Yeah, you live here. You might be citizens here, but don't get it twisted. You're an immigrant. Same thing in Germany. All types of ethnicities live there, but the German people would tell you, yeah, you all live here, but this is our country. This is Germany. And it belongs to the Germans. Yeah, we all live here. We got to get along, but this is our country.
All right, you ready now?
Everybody else, yeah, everybody in Germany who's not ethnically German, they're immigrants. Yeah, go ahead. I didn't know if you just left and got a drink of water or something, bro.
No. I was drying my clothes and I'm within the shrink. All right,
I got you. I see. I know what it is. I do that on my phone. So
yeah,
when you said go ahead and talk for a minute, I know you were just doing
because
something. I got you, brother.
The last guy who called in, it was Tyrone Luong, and he called in at the wrong time. I had one of those moments, and I didn't tell him to keep going, and he stopped talking, and like you could tell he's not used to this type of stuff. It's like, dude, like you could see me on mute, like, dude, like you couldn't, but he see me on mute. That means go in, like keep going. But I hung up.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know what to say when the host leaves. They just get quiet.
Okay,
so
now
I feel you, brother.
I got bad news for you though. Okay, so this is what happens. Brother. This is what happened. Now, look, I'm gonna get on you a little bit, but not nothing too crazy. But I do want to say,
give me the smoke, bro. I want all the smoke. No. Give me the smoke.
No. Well, you got to have better scholarship for the smoke. All right. So
okay, go ahead, brother.
All right, dude. You quoted something that's inaccurate. It wasn't capitalized. So Willie ciphers Guinea's captives, King's British anti-slavery literature of the Roman numeral central 1942 is a literary analysis of British abolitionist writing between roughly 1720 1807. In one notable passage, Cipher observes that the British habit, this is what you quoted, but that capital B ain't there. The British habit of calling yellow, brown, and red people black, it got it lowercase, reflects the broad, imprecise racial vocabulary of the 18th century in which blackness was a catch-all signifier of non-Europeanness, not simply of African ancestry. Cipher was
I agree. That's
I got it. Hold on. I'm not done. Because you showed a capital black and that's not there. Cipher was commenting. Hold on. Right. Yeah, no, that's there in your image. It's not in the book. Okay. It's not in the rights. It's not in the writings of the British. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. So yeah, it's there. That's what I'm trying to teach you how to research. So
okay, hang on.
No.
Hang on.
Wait,
did your screen
you got
change?
it. Dude, you gotta let me finish.
I'm asking you something. Did your screen change?
It didn't change, but I'm gonna finish reading the article that I pulled up I knew you were full of shit because I have a whole PDF on black. Black for the first time we capitalized is us using it, nobody else. So I'm gonna finish reading, right? I'm gonna finish cooking. You want to be cooked, right? When you getting cooked.
Oh yeah, because I got so much more with capital B's.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
I gotta
Cool.
I gotta when you're done, let me know,
All
and
right.
I
All right.
want you to upload
Okay.
another picture, and you're gonna see a
Okay.
bunch of capital B's.
All
So
right.
I got you,
Cool.
brother. Go ahead and
Cool.
cook.
But you're gonna hold this L right here,
Yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Go ahead and cook, brother.
Okay. All right. Because you wanted to get cooked. We getting cooked
Yes,
in front of
cook,
everybody.
brother, cook.
Okay. So Cypher was commenting on the semantics of color, not proper noun, color. Colors are not capitalized. So Cypher was commenting on the semantics of color categories, not formal capitalization. He was noting that the British writers lumped together all darker peoples, Africans, Indians, Malays, sometimes even Native Americans, under the general racial color term black, lowercase. Did they capitalize black? No, not in the modern ethnomic sense. In the 18th century, British literature, lowercase black, was always lowercase because it was treated as a descriptive adjective, not a proper noun or ethnic identifier, liar, a term referring to complexion or condition, not nationality or race as a unified group, liar. For example, in the text of Afro-Bin, Daniel Defoe, and James Boswell, or even early abolitionists like Thomas Clarkson, you see the black man, lowercase b, the black woman, lowercase b, the blacks of Africa, lowercase b, but not the capital B blacks in the capitalized sense we use today in America. Capitalization of racial categories like black or white as proper nouns did not become standardized until the late 19th and especially 20th century when black began to be reclaimed as an identity term, e.g., by Pan-Africanist and civil rights movement. So no, sir, that was bullshit. That's why I have a whole PDF breaking down black. And I said when you went earlier, we just talking about, I was listening, but when it came to black, I know you're gonna get cooked on that one. So go
No,
ahead.
no. Share this. You want capital B's? I got you, and I'm gonna give you original writing, and it's gonna be from Tobago, home of Nicki Minaj. What's it? Tobago and Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, I think it's called Trinidad and Tobago. Is it? But anyway, I got a slave schedule with capital B's everywhere. So I'm gonna cook you real nice here. So can you share my screen?
Oh shit. Oops.
Hang on. I don't know how to do this. So
Wait.
hang
So
on,
they just share? Didn't you just share that? Wait. So the whole time you never shared your screen?
bro. I don't know how this works. I've never been on Zoom before.
Oh,
It's
so
on your
so so
it's
so
on it's
nobody's.
on your screen. No,
Oh
it's on your
man,
screen.
I
Okay,
can't share your.
okay. No,
And how
yeah,
much share
no,
your?
I see it. No, it's sharing. I'm looking at it.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm not looking at the thing.
Yeah, I
Hold
see
on.
it. Hang on. I don't even know which one it is. Hang on. Let
Wait,
me
hold
see
on.
which one it is.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. Yeah,
Uh,
I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking through Zoom. Okay, cool.
okay, so you just as confused as me. Okay. Well,
No,
check this
no,
out.
you're confusing me, bro. But I wasn't looking
Yeah,
because
I
you
never been
said it
on
wasn't.
Zoom, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm depending on you.
All right.
And
Okay.
let me
So
see if this is
so
working.
so so far as 1-0, right? Because what you quoted, which I knew it was not, there's no capital B there. That's why he had the other colors in there. He was referring to colors. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's a L. That's 1-0 me. Okay, but go on with your next thing.
Well, I wouldn't call it a zero. I mean,
Nah, because
because
because you quoted a fake article. That
well,
article never
no,
capitalized B.
no, it's in the book. You
No,
just
no, no.
call
Yeah, no.
no.
Okay.
It was in the book,
Listen,
but it
listen,
wasn't
listen.
capitalized. Am I correct?
No, 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 no. Look. Listen what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. The book was quoting a British abolitionist.
Yes, yes, oh, yes,
Okay,
yes, yes.
cool. So the abolitionists never capitalized the B. The book
Yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, no, no, no.
Okay.
But
So
the point
hold
is,
on, hold on. Wait, wait,
the
wait,
point
wait,
is,
wait, wait,
it
wait.
was in the book. Am I correct?
Okay, stop. Yes, it was there in the
Okay,
book.
thank
Well,
you. So
what?
you don't
Oh,
got that.
hold on. No, I do, because bro, you are cherry picking. That's called bad scholarship. That's called confirmation bias. You're looking for bad work that has something you agree with. So the book was bullshit. So if the author can lie about something like that, then his whole book is garbage. We can't trust him. You just
Okay,
made
no,
a
no, no, that's fine,
wait,
bro.
wait, 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 wait. I don't want to mute you, bro, but you're cutting in while I talk, and I'll do that for you. I'll let you go in, then you stop, then I go.
Yes,
So
go ahead,
stop.
brother.
Okay, so you got to be confident when I talk. I know I kind of take the confidence out of certain people,
No,
but
you ain't doing
okay,
nothing here. But
cool.
go ahead, bro.
Okay,
Go ahead.
cool. But what I'd never do is what you just did. I practice great scholarship, great research skills. I always claim to be a great researcher. I will never quote a book that misrepresented something else. So your book capitalized a B from an abolitionist who lowercase the B.
So
So okay, so your author is a piece of shit, can't be trusted guy, and you trusted that book in front of everybody. Now that's gonna be a clip for
yeah,
another live.
I want you to
Cool.
clip it
But
because
anyway,
that's
go ahead.
yeah, that's not my point. But you want capital
Okay,
B. Okay,
so
look at your
yeah,
screen.
so share your screen. Go ahead,
Yeah,
go ahead,
no,
do your thing.
it's on your screen. What do you see there? Because your thing is capital B. Okay, let's go and let me cook you here. Because your thing is no, it has to be capital B. Okay, I'm gonna meet your criteria and show you you're still losing. You're still wrong on this. Look at your screen. That is Trinidad and Tobago. That is a real slave manual, right? It says capital B, black, and it's color, but the capital B is black. So even though it's color, your thing is it has to be capital B because the book I just showed you didn't have capital B, right? Fine, got you. I'll give you it. The quote was correct, but the capital B was not correct. So the quote, everybody, I showed on the screen from the book was correct. Ron said that's correct, but the only thing that was not correct was the capital B versus small b. Fine, I'll give you that. So let's go here. We got capital B's all through that slave manual. Capital B, capital B, capital B, capital B, capital B. There you go. And this is the orange slayer. This is Trinidad and Tobago. And I can give you these all day and night from all the Caribbean islands. Black, black, mulatto, black, 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 black. Capital B. And it's not even an ethnonym. It's just they're talking about color. Capital B, 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 black. So you lose, bro, because when you stand on capital B, I can go back in the Caribbean islands and give you capital B's, which I'm doing, capital B's. And that's not even an ethnonym. It's a color, but they're still using capital B. And I'm giving you an original writing. So I'm not even giving you book quotes anymore. I am now into original documents. That's an original slave document that you can Google. That's a capital B. You can do this all day long from the Caribbean. Capital B, 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 B. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, you and this capital B is just you're barking up the wrong tree because I can do this day and night. Yeah, you got the book. The book quote was right, everybody. But Ron is correct. It didn't say capital B. It was a small b. Okay, let's move forward from the book and get to slave manuals. And I can do this all day and night. Capital B, B, B. And it's not even an ethnonym. It's just color. And they still capitalize B. There you go. So, you and this capital B, it's not working, bro. It's you're barking up the wrong tree, bro. Because you're trying to make capital B the end all be all. Okay, then I'll give you capital B's all day long.
All right, does it go now? Because
this. Yeah, no, go ahead. I want you to defeat capital B, and it's not even an ethnonym; it's a color, and they still use capital B. Defeat that, sir. Go ahead. I'm shutting up.
So you made another claim here that I want to address. You said about the 2020 American census. You said the OMG, right?
The OMB.
The
has
OMB.
Europeans as Europeans and not Americans.
Right. Okay, so yeah, okay, now I'm gonna help you out there too. So I don't gotta respond to the capital B thing because that's already an L. Now it's my turn.
Oh, you are. Your whole thing is
my
capital
turn.
B. I got you, Rod. You said
Look,
capital. I'm showing you capital B's in
I
other
thought it was-
countries in the Caribbean.
I thought it
So
was
let's
my
move
turn.
on. Okay, no, forget it. I got you there. Okay,
I
so
mean,
let's
Dan,
move on. Let's
like
move on.
if I wanted to sing Lottie Dottie during my term, I have that right. He did. I don't.
I know. Let's move on. I got you, bro.
Okay.
Everyone sees capital B's. I can do it all
Lottie
day long
Dottie,
in the Caribbean.
Lottie,
So let's move on.
we like to. Okay, cool. So
hey, Ron, I gotta get a drink of water real quick. Hang on. Give me 30 seconds. I get a drink of water. I'll come right back. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm confident enough to let him go. I didn't mute him. Wait till he finished. He talked in circles. He didn't prove nothing. I think my point was proven. I think that's a clear 1-0. I don't need to go back and reiterate anything. I'm ready to move on to his original point with the white people are not America. I'm gonna cook that too. And then he'll be left with something new again. But God's not ready for me, man. Like, I don't think nobody is, to be honest. But let him keep coming.
Okay, I'm back, bro. I didn't hear anything.
Okay, cool.
Thanks a lot. I'm enjoying this conversation, man. You've been very respectful because I know sometimes you curse people out, call them tethers, and kick them out. So
only when they bring that energy. You didn't bring that energy. Okay. I didn't bring that energy.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
You didn't come with that type of disrespectful energy, so I'm gonna talk to you like you talk to me. Real simple. Okay. So let's talk about most white Americans identify ethnically as European, not as indigenous or foundational ethnic group of America. Okay, so what's the meaning behind that? What's the meaning behind that? What the census data shows is that white people are citizens of America. You said that right. Okay, but
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah. They're
ethnically.
citizens. Yeah.
So the census is only going to show that, designed to only show that they are citizens of America, but not ethnically American in the way that Black Americans are FBA ADOS, right? So white Americans trace their ancestry to Europe and citizenship to the U.S. Black Americans trace our ancestry to U.S. slavery and citizenship to the U.S. In other words, foundational Black Americans are the only non immigrant group whose entire lineage, listen, sir, what you're reading and don't understand. So what you're showing, what the census is showing is that they are American, but they started off as immigrants. Okay, we're the only non-immigrant group whose entire lineage, ancestry, culture, and citizenship are rooted in U.S. soil. So you gotta know what you're reading, right? So when you say white people aren't Americans, they are Germans, Irish, and English, your language, you're pointing out that their own self-identification on federal data proves they are ethnically European, not foundationally American. So anybody, when we talk about FBW, there's no such thing as a foundation white American family. He knows it. He just said it. So yes, they are immigrants who assimilated. Okay. So in the 17 and 1800s, American was a racialized term. It meant white, Anglo-Saxon, Protestant. Black Americans, we were called Negroes, freedmen, not Americans. Native Americans were called Indians or savages in racist terminology. So I'm giving you some real game. You should really clip this when this live is over. So whiteness was synonymous with being American. So whiteness was synonymous with being American until whiteness became too multi-ethnic. When massive European immigration began, Irish, Italian, Jews, Poles, white became the unifying racial identity. And ethnic Americanness was never assigned to black people, even though we helped build the nation. Ironically, by rejecting ethnically American identity for themselves, calling themselves German, Irish, etc., right? So whites unintentionally expose that foundational black Americans are the truest ethnic Americans. That's kind of what you were saying. Okay, so because our entire story unfolded here. Now, back to the census.
Yeah. So you agree with me?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait,
Everything
wait.
you said, just I agree with it.
Okay, so I got to finish though. So back to the census. We're talking about your census. Whites were required. Listen what the census was about. Whites were required to write their ethnic origin.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
So this what's
That's their ethnicity, their
okay.
origin, ethnicity. Yep. Got you.
You
That's
got
what
you got to
ethnicity is. Origin.
you got to listen as much as you talk. Okay, so whites were required to write their ethnic origin under white. For example, German, Irish, English, Italian. So the results showed German American 13%, Irish American 10%, English American 7%, Italian American 6%, American only. So there was Americans only on that census, and they were 5 to 6%, mostly Southern whites. Okay. So meanwhile, we not Hispanic respondents often did not split into subgroups because most descendants of U.S. slavery has no other traceable national origin outside America. So the only group that is fully American, what you would say by bloodline, culture, and citizenship, with no foreign hyphen is foundational Black Americans. Um, okay, yeah. So white people aren't. So when you say white people aren't Americans, they are citizens of America. Um, there's some validity behind that, right? Because
Thank you.
we're
Thank
reading.
you. Everybody you
Yeah.
hear him say, yeah, B.S.I. has got it correct. There's some some validness behind it. Thank you, brother, for admitting that. That's nice of you. Go ahead, Ron. Keep preaching, bro. I'm listening.
Well, I mean, that's it right there. That's pretty much it. Like was onto something there. Okay, but the black stuff you was talking, you were not onto something there.
Yeah, well, that was my whole thing. Is hey, man, you call yourself black, but black is meaningless. It really, I mean, our ancestors hated to be called black, right? So you're calling yourself
Which
something
well,
that
no, Dr. King proudly called himself black.
okay. Let me just play. No, everybody, listen. You're telling me our ancestors did not were not ashamed of being called black? Like, are you really going to make that statement? Because I'll cook you right now. You mean to tell me our ancestors were not ashamed to be called black? If you say yes, I'm going to cook you on your own show. If you say yes,
Yes, yes,
so
yes, and
so
so
you
wait,
saying
wait,
yes, they were ashamed, right?
no, no, they were not because
Okay, everybody stop. Okay,
hold
when you're
on,
done, I'm going to cook you. No, go
okay,
ahead. It's your show.
yeah,
Everybody, he said our ancestors were not
yes,
ashamed to be called black. I'm
yeah,
going to cook
yeah.
you, but I'm going to let you
I mean,
finish. Go ahead.
well, yeah, I mean, if you look, because look how you framed it. You framed it in the absolute and as an absolute statement, which is wrong. Because Dr. King was proud to be black. James Brown was proud to be black. They're our ancestors. Malcolm X was proud to be black. Elijah Muhammad proud to be black. No, they were actually proud to be black.
Okay, I'm going to cook you with Smokey Robinson. Everybody,
Okay.
listen. Hang on. It's going to
Yeah.
be a 30-second
Yeah.
deal.
Something I play all the time. Okay.
Was an insult.
Hang on. Listen.
And it seems like we reverted back to a time when being called black was an insult. Even if it was another black man who said it, the fight would result. Because we've been so brainwashed that black was wrong till even the yellow niggas and the black niggas couldn't get along. Then,
So there you go. One more time.
and it seems like we reverted back to a time being called black was an insult. Even if it was another black man who said it, the fight would result. Because we've been so brainwashed that black was wrong till even the yellow niggas and the black niggas couldn't get along.
You got cooked, bro. You got cooked. I said what I said. I
How?
gave you proof.
How?
Smokey Robinson. I can give you a
Okay.
ton more. I can give you Tom Joyner said the same thing. I can give you a ton more.
See, hey, brother, you would be very intelligent if you listened more than you spoke. What I originally said was black. I said black was a slur. I said we're the only people to turn a slur into a positive to a positive. I said, and as a result, all people who claim the African descent, they say they black today. So I said that earlier. So I already acknowledged that it was a slur, but I said we turned into a positive. We even talked about exonym, endonym. So as an exonym, yes, nobody wanted to be called that. But as an endonym, we were proudly calling ourselves black. And Dr. King, he used black as an endonym
And again,
in his endonym sense.
okay,
So
go ahead.
you're kind of
Go ahead.
like not following the conversation. Yes, when white folks called us black back in the day, people were offended because it was an offensive term. But when we got hold of it, like we did with nigga, when we got hold of it, we turned it into an endearment and an embracive term. So much so we were proud to be black. We had a song called "I'm Black and I'm Proud."
Again, everybody, and you, Ron, I asked you a specific question to nail you. I said, so you're saying none of our ancestors were ashamed to be
No,
called black.
that's not the
No,
question you
everyone can
asked.
listen to this. You said, no, none of our ancestors
I'll
were
play it
ashamed to be
back.
called black.
Okay.
No, play it back. Play it
Okay,
back. You
I'll
literally
play it
said,
back.
none of our ancestors were ashamed to be called black.
Okay.
I said, I'm going to cook you, and I cooked you
All
because you
right, all
said
right.
none of our
I'm gonna share my
ancestors.
screen. I'm gonna share my screen. No, that ain't the question, guys. Okay, hold on. Let me share my screen. Let's help you out here. Let's help you out. Let's go back to this. Hold on.
Play. No, everybody listen. You're telling me our ancestors were not ashamed of being called black? Like,
There
are you?
you go. You said
No,
our
just play it. No, play it through. Play it through. Play it through.
relax. I got it. I always go back. I'm making it clear before I play it through. I gotta hone in on. I gotta highlight something. You said our ancestors, plural, collectively. They were not ashamed. So I said, well, that's wrong because Dr. King, last time I checked, was as an ancestor. So that you made an absolute statement was wrong because they all were not ashamed. Dr. King, James Brown, Malcolm X, Elijah Muhammad, they were not ashamed. So one more time.
You're telling me our ancestors were not ashamed of being called black? Like, are you really going to make that statement? Because I'll cook you right now. You mean to tell me our ancestors were not ashamed to be called black?
See?
If you say yes, I'm going to cook you.
That's an
on your own
absolute
show.
question.
If you say yes,
Yes.
just let it play. Let it play.
So
let it
wait,
play.
wait.
And yes, they were ashamed, right?
No, they were not because
Okay, there you go. There you
well,
you
hold
said
on.
they were not. I got you. You cook. You
You're
said
saying
they were not. You made an absolute statement, and I cooked you. I'm gonna cook you, but I'm gonna let you
I mean,
finish. Go ahead. No,
well,
you
yeah.
made
I
an
mean,
absolute
look,
statement. You said
look
they
how you
were
framed
not.
it. You framed it in the absolute and as an absolute statement, which is wrong. Because Dr. King was proud to be black. James Brown was proud to be black. They're our ancestors. Malcolm X was proud to be black. Elijah Muhammad proud to be black.
And I cooked
I'm
you.
gonna cook you. All right,
You
so
just said that they were not ashamed to be called black. I won that point. I gave you Smokey Robinson said, "Yeah, we're ashamed to be called black." You literally just played the part where you said no. They I asked you specifically, and you said, "Yeah, our ancestors were not ashamed to be called black."
yeah,
I
I
played
don't
Smokey
think you.
Robinson said they were ashamed. I won that point, bro. Let's move on. You lost that point. I'm not going to debate
All right,
straws here. You said it,
all
and
right.
I called you on it.
So I'm gonna talk to the chat then. Chat. He said, "Were our ancestors ashamed to be called black?" That question is all. I'm pointing out, well, all couldn't have been because I remember James Brown, Malcolm X, Elijah Muhammad, all proud to be black. So I don't know how you thought you cooked me on there. It actually, you got debunked. You was making an absolute question an absolute answer. Like you were doing the absolute thing, but you never do. You never play in the absolute lane. You were wrong. Like some were, and I explained why because the white man called them it in a slur way. But when we got control of it, as we read from my research, the correct research, it became a term of endearment. So much so, we made a song about it. We named groups after it. Black Panthers. We named great cities, Black Wall Street after it. You dig? We said Black Power. We motivational chants after it. We were very, very proud to be black. Your issue is that you have an issue with black, and you're researching only when black was seen as negative. You're not doing unbiased Ron research.
Well,
And that's
again, okay, Iran, again, everybody heard it. I asked you, were our ancestors embarrassed to be called black, ashamed? You said no. You didn't say. See, you would be correct if you said, "Well, some were ashamed." Yeah, so then you would be correct. You said no. You made an absolute statement. You said, "Well, I made an absolute statement." So did you, because you literally just said,
the
"Yeah, our
answer is
ancestors."
no.
Okay, then why did Smokey Robinson just say, "Yeah, we were definitely ashamed to be called black"? If the answer
Okay.
is no, then this
We reverted back to a time when being called
You
black.
just asked the question and didn't
Another
even.
black man who said that the fight would result because we've been so brainwashed that black was wrong till even the yellow niggas and the black niggas couldn't get along.
That's all I'm saying. That
Okay.
Smokey Robinson said, "Yeah, we were ashamed to be called black." It was
Okay.
a
Cool.
racial slur. So you lost that point. Let's move
Okay. Hold
forward.
on. Hold on. Wait. Don't flee. Okay. I got something for you. Can you see my screen?
All I see is Drake.
No. Right
I'm looking
now.
at I'm looking at the YouTube screen.
No. Okay. Well, you gotta look at the Zoom screen.
All right, hang on. Okay, it's coming up now.
Okay.
You got some Mexican cartel, and now you're at Google, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'm looking at it's on the screen. Go ahead.
Okay. Cool. So when he said "message to the black man," was that in a ashamed sense or was that in a proud sense?
Oh, that right there wasn't a proud sense. That's one man.
Okay.
That's religion.
Wait, stop. Yeah, you Smokey Robinson is one man. Now let me ask you this. When he wrote his book, Message to the Black Man, was that to two people or was that to every black man in America?
No, it wasn't.
It-
That was a religious group, NOI.
no,
He
no,
was
no,
only speaking
no.
to the
Oh,
NOI.
wait,
That
wait,
was
wait.
not to every black man. No.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, so hold on. Don't do that. Oh my God. Hey, brother. Oh my God.
Bro, he's
Did
a
you just?
religious leader, bro. He
Okay,
wasn't
I
speaking to
got it.
he
It.
was speaking to the
Down.
NOI, brother.
Hey, dude, slow down. Have you read this book before?
No, I haven't read the book, bro.
Okay, brother, I have an ex, man. I'm a former member. This
Yeah,
book
I heard
was
you say that
okay.
before.
Okay, it don't say the Muslim in America. It says to the. This book was literally. Yeah, first of all, when he had his economic plan in the book, his economic plan for Black America, it was for he called it the 20 so-called million Black people. Okay, it was for everybody to pitch in. So that was an economic blueprint for Black people, every last one of us. All of his plans in his book, bro, was for all Black people. Every last plan. Even hold. Just listen, because we can move on. Even when he talked about joining Islam, or if he talked about the white man, because this book was not a religious book, bro. It had some religion in there, but it was a lot of do for self. You know, the terminology made popular was through this guy. So it's a lot of do for self talk. Malcolm, you heard Malcolm X talk. Is it Malcolm X a religious leader, or is he a activist? Which one?
Religious leader. He said himself. He said all the
Okay.
time. Malcolm
Wait,
X said,
wait, hold
"I
on. Wait,
speak the
okay.
words of Elijah Muhammad."
Okay, cool,
He was
cool.
a religious leader.
So slow down. So he wasn't an activist.
No, he was a religious leader. If
Okay.
when you look at him, when you listen to Malcolm X, he literally says all the time, "I speak the
Hey,
words of
hey, hey,
Elijah
hey,
Muhammad."
hey, bro, have you ever heard the speech, the Ballot of the Bullet?
Yes.
Was that a religious speech or was that an activist like a speech? Which one?
Well, it came from his religious leader. That's the
No,
point. He
it
always
doesn't.
said that I
Wait.
speak what
Okay.
Elijah Muhammad
Okay.
has taught
All
me.
right. So here's the second question. Then I'm gonna let this SWL get you. Here's the second question. When his lecture, you ever heard his lecture, message to the grassroots? You ever heard that one?
Malcolm X.
Yeah,
Yeah, was he in the NOI or out of the NOI? Which one?
he was in.
Okay, yeah. Well, if he's in, he's always referred to his religious leader, and so
Okay.
he's his whole stance was a religious base, the NOI, Nation of Islam.
No. Yeah. So you don't know Malcolm, man. You don't know Malcolm.
Go ahead,
But
make your point. Make your point because it's
okay.
not my point, but go ahead, make your point, bro.
Right. Yeah. Yes. First of all, you got to know Malcolm. Like you got to know his speeches and how he spoke. Malcolm on a rostrum, he barely said some religious shit. By the way. Okay, that's why chat. I don't know what Malcolm X he listened to. Like this guy's watching Denzel Washington or something like that. And matter of fact, even that movie when he was talking, he barely said some. Most of it. The Dixiecrat. When he talked about the Dixiecrat, when he talked about the fox and the wolf, that wasn't no religious shit, bro. Most of his speeches was about politics, about racism. Hey,
Yeah,
SWL. Wait, hold on. SWL, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. Can you hear me?
yeah. Hang on,
Yeah.
Ron, you're misunderstanding me. He spoke as an NOI. That was his thing. He was not
Yeah.
speaking independent of the NOI. That's what I mean about religious.
Yeah, no,
Right?
he
He
okay.
spoke as a
Slow down.
religious leader, right? Even though if
Slow
he
down.
spoke
Slow
even
down. Wait,
go
come
ahead,
on,
bro.
dude. Cause you don't know Malcolm. Okay, SWL. Are you familiar with Malcolm X?
I'm a little familiar with him. Yes, sir, bro.
Okay. Let me tell the young brother this. Most of what Malcolm X said on that rostrum, you can't find in most of Elijah Muhammad writings. So for you to say he was speaking religion, you're really bugging out. And I'm really being nice to you. You're
That he's
bugging out.
speaking on
Okay,
the
dude.
aspect of a religion.
No.
He didn't speak
Listen.
of his own accord. That
Hey,
you're
listen.
misunderstanding.
Okay, I gotta mute you, man. Gotta mute you. Look, SW. I'm trying to be nice, respectful. I don't want to cuss Malcolm dumb. I'm trying to be respectful, but he does not know Malcolm, and he's being disrespectful, trying to act like he does. Malcolm X. Most of the things he said, you cannot find in this brother right here literature. Okay,
Right.
and that's why when he says he's a student of Elijah Muhammad, we don't believe him in that sense. It's like, dude, Elijah didn't teach none of that shit. Elijah taught a religion, B.S.I.A. Unmute yourself, but you got to slow down, bro, because now you wilding out with the orderly talking stuff. Unmute yourself.
Can you hear me?
Okay,
Yeah.
relax.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, cool. Have you ever heard of the book Our Savior Has Arrived?
No.
Okay.
See, I'm not.
No.
My point.
Just
No,
stop.
just let me say.
No. Yeah, is this dude crazy, man? I gotta meet you again. See, eventually I gotta throw you off because now you're being disrespectful. See how I respect you, and now you're just doing too much now, bro. You put your foot in your mouth by talking about Malcolm X. Okay, so a lot of you guys out there, you be trying to figure out what I don't know and don't do know, so you can play in the gray area. You fucked up with Malcolm X. Okay, so there's a religious book that Elijah Muhammad wrote. It's called Our Savior's Arrived, bro. Find me the public speech that Malcolm X ever referred to that book. And that is Elijah Muhammad's second most popular book. Malcolm X never quoted from that book publicly. Now, the third book, it's a set. Now, B.S.I. Don't get quiet now. Have you ever heard of Theology of Time by Elijah Muhammad?
No, because
No,
I
no, no,
didn't come.
that's it. Okay, okay, cool, cool. I didn't ask you, did you? I'm just asking you, have you heard of it? Because you said something about Malcolm X. You was lying. You was gambling, and you thought you were right. Now,
Hey,
have you?
Ron,
Okay,
are
wait,
you
wait, no,
gonna?
no, 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 no. You got my cookie for a little while, then you could talk. So, again, dude, this ain't gonna work with you talking over me. All right, this ain't gonna work. All right. So now the last thing is this. Have you heard of Fall of America by Elijah Muhammad?
Hello? Am I still
Yeah.
muted?
No.
Can you hear me?
Now, yeah, but you got to answer to what I'm asking you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Say it again.
Have you ever heard of Fall of America written by Elijah Muhammad?
No, no, I've never
Okay,
read
so stop.
any
So
of his
stop.
books.
Stop.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Stop. Do you know anything about the mother plane by Elijah Muhammad?
No.
Okay, so these are Elijah Muhammad's religious books and his religious beliefs. Malcolm X, I don't think ever said anything ever about the mother plane. Ever. But you can catch Miss Louis Farrakhan, ASWL, saying it all day long because Farrakhan was more of a religious leader. So the things I'm talking about, these books, you can catch Farrakhan, Miss Louis Farrakhan, always talking about this stuff. Malcolm X, to what you don't know, Malcolm X was an activist. He rarely ever quoted these books when he went out there and talked.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just play my
So that to say, when he talked about his personal experiences
Exactly.
in politics. Nothing Elijah Muhammad can teach him is what he went out there and experienced. He was way more political than Elijah Muhammad.
Okay, hang
Elijah
on.
Muhammad was way more religious. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, when you're done, let me know.
Now I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, let me everybody listen. I'm gonna give you Malcolm X himself, how he
Mhm.
always relied on the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Here we go.
He gonna embarrass himself again.
No, hang on, no, listen, hang on.
The Honorable Elijah Muhammad has stopped us from stealing, and we did steal. He stopped us from gambling. He stopped us from cheating, and he stopped us from lying. Stealing runs rampant in Harlem. Gambling runs rampant in Harlem. All types of evils and vices that tear apart our community run rampant in Harlem. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad doesn't condemn the victim. He goes to work on the victim. He doesn't say that all of you should go to jail because you have fallen victim to the evils that white man has brought into.
So all I'm saying is this. You got me
What are you
confused.
saying?
All I'm saying is that he always spoke
What did
on
that
the terms
prove?
of Elijah Muhammad, as he just said. Elijah Muhammad taught us. He did this. He always started off his statements, his speeches, almost always with Elijah Muhammad teaches this, and I'm
Okay,
bringing
so
it to you.
now,
That's all I'm
okay,
saying,
so
bro.
cool. So now, are you listening now?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Because I heard you, but you have a problem hearing people.
I'm listening to you, bro.
Okay, cool. So have you heard of a newspaper, Muhammad Speaks?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so who is known? Who gets the credit for all of those people in Nation of Islam? Is it Elijah Muhammad or Malcolm X?
What question are you asking me?
Okay,
Say it
Elijah
again.
Muhammad. At some point, he ran a massive religious organization, right?
Yeah, NOI. Yeah.
Okay, so who was responsible for those numbers? Was it Elijah Muhammad or Malcolm X?
I don't know. I would say
Okay,
Elijah Muhammad.
right. No. Elijah Muhammad said his followers could fit in a van. Okay, so Malcolm X was a reason, but that's called humility, humbleness. Malcolm X would give his teacher the credit, even though he did it. Malcolm X is the one that started the Muhammad Speaks, wasn't Elijah Muhammad. So Malcolm X literally like put the Nation of Islam in front of the world, wasn't Elijah Muhammad. And then with all the speeches and lectures and the public eye, period. It was all Malcolm X. Malcolm X made the Nation of Islam. He put it on notice. Was Elijah Muhammad. So he all as a humble student, he always gave Elijah Muhammad the credit, even for stuff Elijah Muhammad don't get credit for. Like I said, most of what he said in public, you can't find in one book. I don't care what Malcolm X said. You can't find it in his writings. So that's Malcolm X being humbled and redirecting the credit to his teacher, to his
So
religious, to
agree with you.
his religious
I
teacher.
agree with you.
No,
You just said
okay,
that he
all right,
gave
all
him the
right.
credit. Yes.
Okay, all right, let me meet you. All right, SWL, go ahead, bro. He not listening. Go ahead.
Ooh. Yeah. I actually I think I want to say I ran across this brother, his I think they podcast, I want to say, and I want to say I just did that like last night, and I heard them talking, and what I'm really getting from them is they just got a real big problem with with black. And you know what's really good though is that he's on here with you, because he does a lot of research. And bruh, I know you do yours. And honestly, I'm glad it's here. I'm glad it's here. I'm glad that he's here. I'm glad that the chat's here to be able to see this, because I'm starting to see a wave now of people coming, attacking us again, because of this delineation thing, which I think that he agrees with actually. Um, it's just black, and it's very, very strange to me when somebody says that our ancestors had such a big problem with black, even though we know that it started out as a derogatory term. I'm looking at a book right now, got black written about everything, and this is the civil rights movement. They call it, we calling ourselves black on signs. We actually marching with signs in 55 calling ourselves black. and, and and not only that, on my birth certificate it's black, and then on my grandmother, great grandmother, on my grandmother on birth certificate it's colored. On my father's birth certificate it's Negro. So what we're basically doing here is we basically ain't doing nothing but locking down a lineage. So whether he likes being black or not, and because obviously he must want to try to send that to the Caucasian about his what he don't like about us being black, and trying to get that for him. Black for us is something that we remix. We do that a lot to things. He should know that. But obviously he's having a big issue with black. That it's not only him. That there is other organizations that I'm starting to see popping up. That probably were dealing with some things over the years. And what I think is that a lot of our people are just a little bit like a little bit perturbed that they're not sort of getting their recognition for what they have done because of FBA. See, FBA is like Malcolm in a lot of ways, like the way you just explained that about the most honorable Elijah Muhammad and Malcolm and what they're actually doing. So what FBA is doing is putting everybody on the map. We're not trying to have a battle with our family over being black, because Ron can definitely explain that. So I did see on their podcast where they do have a problem. They want to just call themselves American, and we're fine. We just keep telling people, man, we fine with what you calling yourself. But when he says it's nothing, you can't say that, and you cannot say that all of our ancestors took that as a slight like that, because we did remix it. I got major books that have nothing to do with no religion. I mean, we calling ourselves black. I know a lot of people got an issue with that, right? But I guarantee you it's not going to stop us from getting anything. Nothing. It's not going to stop us from what our aim, goal, and purpose is of FBA or whatever their aim and goal and purpose, because I don't know what theirs is. But if they do have one, and it's probably more unlikely than not that it does align with us, because I'm going to tell you right now, the only ones getting attacked in this world right now is FBA. Everybody else is basically in the background. We are getting attacked from every corner of this world for them. So everybody else gets to go and say, well, I'm not black or I'm freedman and all that stuff. But you know who's getting attacked? The real black man, the real American. We the ones getting attacked for y'all. So y'all can sit back and say what you want. But I'm telling you right now, the only one they're attacking is us. That's it. They're attacking the FBA from every corner of this world, whether they're red, black, green, white. They're attacking us because we say that we are the ones. Now, if you're the one, fine. But I'm going to tell you right now, coming after us like this right here is not helping. Talking about we're not black is not helping. It's okay that you call yourself just American. We fine with that. We don't got no problem with that, but just calling that nothing. Who you trying to convince? The Caucasian?
Let him respond. Go ahead, B.S.I. to everything, even Malcolm X if you want.
My point is this, and I think the brother broached upon it. When you call, and I want to speak to that directly to Ron in the chat. Now, say it on my channel. When you say you are ethnically black, Ron, fine. I'm not trying to take that from you. I'm just letting you know you're not American. You're black. That's the only reason I came over here, just to let you know, like, hey, if your ethnic name is black, that's you. I'm not debating that. Shout out to you, Ron. You are ethnically black, not taking it away, but you're not American. I'm an American because
And
I
why?
am ethnically American. That is the sole reason I came over here, to let you know, if you want to stand
Why
on
can't I be
black.
black and you said I can't be black and American at the same time,
No,
right?
you can't, because what is a you brought it up earlier. A Mexican American is simply a Mexican who's a citizen of America. You're simply a black who's a citizen of America versus me. I am an American. See, you're a citizen of America. I am American. It's like you can be a citizen of Germany, but then there's the ethnic Germans, right? So you're a citizen because you're black. That means you're not American. But being black, you are a citizen of America.
All right,
I'm an American.
so just slow down so I can follow you, right? So slow down, follow you. So you said you can't be black and American because they basically cover the same thing, right?
No, no. An American is ethnicity and black is an ethnicity.
Right, they cover the same thing. They cover ethnicity. Yeah, man, you
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I say you don't
Ethnicity. Okay,
listen.
yeah.
Yeah.
If they're yeah, if you're talking about that, yeah, go ahead. Got you. Yeah,
Okay.
they're both ethnicity. Yeah.
Uh,
I'm listening, brother.
nah, I'm trying to pick your brain. Okay, I'm trying to,
Yeah,
but
because
you,
like if
but
you
you
go to
gotta
Germany,
be willing to listen. Yeah, but if you're the teacher, okay, here's the thing. I'm probably the only person in the chat who actually get paid for teaching, right? So when I teach, and I teach elementary kids, right, and even younger than elementary,
shout out to you,
to my
brother. Appreciate that, bro.
it's like kindergartens. But you know how difficult to teach them. So when I teach them, you got to be open for somebody raise their hand, right? Or
Absolutely.
somebody to okay. So when you're teaching today, and we're trying to follow you because you losing me, some folks in the chat might get it, but some folks probably are lost like me. So I'm trying to help you help us as a good teacher, and you don't want to do that. You want to be a bad teacher. You want to just
No, no, I'm
leave us
answering you.
confused. Okay.
Yeah. Um, Muhammad Ali talked about it. Every group of people are named after the country they come from.
Wait,
Muhammad Ali talked about it.
I'm just asking you right now.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm just gonna walk back your position because SWLE kind of like gave it, but I want the confirmation. I don't want to he says, she says. Okay. So you're saying that we can't be black and America at the same time because they both are ethnicities.
Yeah, you can't be one ethnicity 100% of something and 100% of something else. It's like you can't be 100. You can't have a chain that's 100% gold and 100% silver. It's either or. The chain can't be 100% gold and 100% silver. And you're saying you're 100% black, then you can't be American because you're 100% black. I'm saying I'm 100% American. I am ethnically American. You know what ethnically American means? It simply means you are derived from that nation. We are, as slaves, derived from America. That makes us the only ethnic group because everybody else, as the census shows, comes from outside sources. The white man comes from Europe, Africans, Africa, Latinos from Latin America, the Asians and Asians. So when we say we are ethnically American, that means that we come from America. We are ethnically American. And when we are ethnically American, that makes everybody else not Americans. So everybody in America, they're all citizens, white people, Africans, Latinos, they're all citizens, but they're not American. We're the only Americans. How come? Because what makes a Haitian? Those people, regardless of where they came from, they were enslaved on the island of Haiti. They're the only Haitians. We were enslaved here. That makes us the only Americans. So Haitians are ethnically Haitian just by the fact that they were enslaved on an island. It's the same thing.
So
We
let me
are
ask you this.
ethnically American because we were enslaved here. Same
All right.
criteria as a
So
nation.
let me ask you this. So what is your race?
Oh, my race would be black then. Yeah, it's a made up category, but my race would be black. Yeah. But my
And
ethnicity is American.
what would your culture be?
American. Oh, absolutely. My culture, because I'm ethnically American, my culture would naturally be American. Now, if I moved out, it could be something else. But in America, yeah, I'm American. So I'm ethnically American and my culture is American. See, when you claim American, you claim it all. Like I'm American. So naturally, I'm in America, right? And so American culture is mine. So just by claiming American ethnically, you claim everything. And everybody else are outsiders. Because when you say you are ethnically American, that means you're the only Americans. Just like ethnic Germans are the only Germans. Ethnic Italians are the only Italians. So everybody living in Italy is not Italian because when these Italians go, well, I'm ethnically Italian. That means everybody else living in Italy are all immigrants. So when I say that we are ethnically American, that makes everybody immigrants. Period. Like there's no debate. I don't have to debate black and capital B and small b and ethnic black and exonyms and endonyms and racial black. No, I'm ethnically American. That makes everybody immigrants. And when I claim I'm ethnically American, by default, all of American culture is mine because it's American culture, and the country itself is mine because I'm ethnically American. So America's mine, the culture is mine, and the name is mine.
Why do we say, do you understand why we say we're foundational Black Americans?
Go ahead, teach me. I would go by Tariq Nasheed. Tariq Nasheed would say we're Black, but foundational Black because we built the country.
And,
so
and what about the American part?
Yeah, when you say that, that's the thing I want to talk to Tariq Nasheed about. He doesn't understand.
No, just start right here. Just start right here.
When he says he's foundational Black American, he's literally saying he's foundational Black who lives in America. Because when you put a prefix before American, you're that prefix. You know, like if you go to Germany, I mean, you can Google it. I've done it. If you look up the demographics.
No, we're not saying we're American because we live in America. We're saying we're American because we built a country.
Yeah, but America. Yeah, that would make you ethnically American.
No.
Well, not even. No, I take that back because if you build a country, it doesn't make you ethnically American. Yeah. So no.
Yeah, take that back.
Yeah.
Take that.
You know why? Because the Brits, the white people built. I'll give you an example, a clear example. Australia, that was built by the white man, but they're not Australian, right? The Australians are the Aboriginals because they come from Australia. So even the white man will admit, like, well, we built Australia, right? But obviously we're English and Irish and Scottish and German, right? And they even have to give up the Australian title to the Aboriginals. And so the Aboriginals didn't build Australia. So building a country doesn't make you that. But what does make you that is slavery. What makes a Haitian? They were enslaved on the island of Haiti. They are ethnically Haitian just because they were enslaved there. We were enslaved here. That makes us ethnically American.
But I'm just asking you, do you understand why we say we're American?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Explain. Go ahead, explain.
Now, I'm asking you first because you're the one you're saying we're not. So that means
I just explained it to you. Tariq Nasheed.
Nah, I fell asleep because you're like over the place. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I'm actually just joking, but I was daydreaming.
Yeah,
because
I got
because you gotta get to the point. Okay, listen.
Get to the point.
Right. No, I'm asking you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why do you think we say we're American without the whole long rant?
Yeah, because you got it wrong. Because you guys don't understand when you put a prefix before that.
Wait, it's not about wrong or right. See what I'm saying? God, this is terrible. Listen, I could disagree with white supremacists. White supremacists, they could say something I disagree with. But if they ask me, hey, why do you think we believe this? I can articulate why they believe it, even though I think it's wrong. So I'm saying, according to you, we're wrong. But why do you think we say we're Americans? What I'm asking you.
Because you guys are mistaken. You don't understand when you put a prefix before American, you're not American.
Okay, stop. Oh my God. Double O, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Is he missing the question, bro?
Bro,
I understand it, but
can I?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Maybe.
Yeah. Bro, you sound a little bit disingenuous on that part. It's like you have like a blind spot for this Black. And I heard you when you put something in front of American, then you're saying you're not that, but that's not what it is. Because
okay.
Wait, give me an opportunity, and then you can go.
Go ahead.
You're tying this back all the way to, I don't know exactly when you're trying to go back, but you're going back when you say that our ancestors did not like Black. We're in America, right? And because we're in America and because we were here, we have been dealing with our colonizers just like everybody else been dealing with their colonizers. We have gone through many different names, and that man have called us everything. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, property at one point, 3/5. You name it, it is what it is. So you can call yourself American, and we believe that. We're fine with that. We believe that we are Americans. We don't think that by calling ourselves foundational Black Americans, it's bothering nobody but you. And see, and because everybody else understand that, that's not going to stop us from getting anything. Now, if you think that that's going to stop us from getting anything, then you need to tell me what that is.
No, bro, I don't think that at all, bro.
Okay.
I don't think that at all.
So let me finish. Right. And that's why I said I actually stumbled up on your podcast, and I heard some of the people that were talking on there. Man, we very much on the same page, which is why I'm glad that you two actually ran into each other. Because y'all, whether you like it or not, bro, we are under assault from the world. Now, that's not just us, but like I said,
wait. Before you go there, because we know that part.
Okay.
We know that part, but we want to stick to
the Black.
The what we disagree with. Okay, so the brother is, so what you're saying is not wrong, as well. You're saying it's not wrong. I don't think B.S.I.A. is going to disagree with what you're going to say next, and that's not even why he called in. He called in to speak about Black and American, so he wants conversation to be centered around that. Okay, so now I asked him a question, so I don't think he got it, but no problem. So I'm just going to say this or ask this. But since I don't, and again, it might just be me. Just because I have an opinion, doesn't mean it's absolutely correct, right? I could be flawed, but my opinion is that you're not getting my question, but you probably got it. But so okay. So good. Your response is we got it wrong, or Tariq Nasheed got it wrong, and why?
Because Tariq Nasheed doesn't understand when you put a prefix before American, you're that prefix. If you're an American, there's no prefix. Like Germans don't walk around saying that they don't say I'm a foundational white German or I'm a foundational brown Mexican. Nope, nobody does that. A Mexican would simply tell you he's Mexican, right? I know a Dominican would tell you I'm Dominican. You ask them. A Haitian would say I'm Haitian. Those are all ethnicities. So American is an ethnicity too. Like I'm American. That's what I am. Descendant of shadow slave. I'm an American. But when you put a prefix, then that prefix overrules the noun. So the prefix becomes the noun. See, the American is a noun, but when you say Mexican American, then the Mexican overrules the American. The Mexican now dominates. You are that. So whenever you put a prefix before something, you are that. And so a Mexican American is simply a Mexican who's a citizen of America. Same thing with Italian American. Any Italian will tell you, well, I'm an Italian, but I'm a citizen here. I know Italians. They'll tell you, I'm Italian, but I'm a citizen. I'm Italian American. That's literally what Italian American means. So when you say you are a Black American or foundational Black American, you're not American. You're Black. Because you admit your ethnonym is Black, that you can't be American. So you are a Black person who's a citizen of America. But I'm ethnically American. So not only am I a citizen, but this is my country. I'm American. This is my country. This is where I come from. I'm derived from here. And that the American trumps you're Black because you are ethnically Black. I am ethnically American. That means I'm American and you're not. You're just Black and you're just a citizen. I'm an American. This is my country. Black, this is not your country. Like the flag is United States of America flag. It's not a Black flag. The Black heritage flag is yours. See, that's another thing. See, the USA flag is my flag. The Black heritage flag is yours. So the USA flag is not yours. The Black heritage flag is yours. You see, you're not American because that Black heritage flag is not an American flag. It's a ethnically Black flag. So when you say you're Black, not only are you not American, that flag is no longer yours. Your flag is the Black heritage flag, not the American flag. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I'm trying to teach on my channel. When you say you are Black, you're not American. And then you allow other people to come here and claim American. Africans will say, I'm an American. White people, I'm an American. Latinos, I'm an American. And you're saying you're Black. And so they're jumping over you because American dominates Black. American means, yeah, I belong here. This is my country. I come from here. It belongs to me. But when you're Black, there's no country called Black. And remember, Muhammad Ali ran into that. Muhammad Ali said, well, we're just Negro.
An ethnonym is something that just describes our lineage. That's it. And American is the nation, is our nationality, is where we live at. So I think that's where you confuse that. We are black because that's the name that we gave our lineage.
Yes.
And we're American because that's what we built and that's our nationality. We're literally black in America. And we add the foundational to remind you why we're American, because we built the damn country. So we're foundational black American. To us, black and American is not contradictory, but to you it is, right?
Yeah, because you said that your nationality is American, right?
Hmm.
That's wrong. Again,
Oh shit.
take out your passport. Everyone take out your passport. Your nationality is not American. Your nationality is United States of America. If you take out your passport, it's going to say nationality. It does not say American. It's going to say the United States of America. So when you say that your nationality is American, that's not true. That's a misnomer. All you got to do is look at your passport. Take it out, right? Anybody in the chat, take out your passport. If you don't believe me, take out your passport.
Okay,
It won't say American. Your
wait. So
nationality
hold
is
on.
USA.
Wait, hold on. Because now you said the hyphen. You said the hyphen. You said the hyphen shows you're not the prefix, but you're no, that you are the
Your other prefix, like Mexican American, German
okay.
American. Yes.
So you think grammar can equate to identity, like the hyphen. If you add the hyphen there, it makes you less than the main noun, right?
Yeah, like Italian
Okay,
American is Italian as a citizen.
cool,
Yes.
cool. Gotcha. See, I'm just trying to get what you're saying before I debunk something. So I don't want to debunk the wrong thing, and then
I got
you
you.
say that's
Yeah,
okay,
I got
cool,
you.
okay.
Like
So
I've been
now,
in debates where they
okay,
make sure they
cool,
explain each other's sides so they don't speak
right,
past each other. So
right,
before
cool.
the debate, they'll get together and say, "Well, what do you mean by this and what do you mean by that?" So when
Right,
they start
right.
the
And
debate,
and
you're
that
not.
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
That's what I'm doing. I'm taking
yeah.
my time.
I appreciate that, brother.
So now let me help you out. The hyphen is not a linguistic connector. I'm sorry. It is a linguistic connector. It's not a divider. So when somebody say they're Irish American, okay, it's an American of Irish heritage. When somebody say they're and so again, it's a connector, not a divider in grammar, right? So when somebody says they're Native American, they're an American belonging to the indigenous peoples of the American. So when we say we're Black American, we're saying we're American and we're a unique lineage that had an ethnogenesis in this country, and we call that ethnogenesis, that lineage, black. So again, Italian American is an American of Italian heritage. So the hyphen connects. It doesn't separate or divide.
You know what?
Hmm.
I knew you were going to go that way.
Yeah, cool.
But first, I'm
Cool.
going to say you're wrong. A Mexican American is simply a Mexican who's a citizen of America. But let's go your
Hmm.
way. Everybody, we're going to pivot, and I'm going to jump on your side and show you how
You could Google it.
No, no, no,
But
no,
I'm
no,
saying
no,
you
no.
can
Yeah,
Google
I don't
that.
need to go. A Mexican American is a
I
Mexican
bet
who's
you
a
don't.
citizen of America. That's what a Mexican is.
No,
But no, I want to jump
no,
on your side though. No, no.
no.
Let me just jump on your side. No,
Okay,
hang
cool.
on. Just let me jump on your side.
It might not
Everybody
be my
listen.
side. You
Well,
might be
no,
misrepresenting.
no. You just said like, hey, a Irish American is an American of Irish descent, right? An Italian American is an American of Italian descent. Am I correct?
No. I said Italian American is an American of Italian heritage. So if you go back to like the late 1800s when they came over here, they assimilated. Like so that means like they became white way before the Italians who were made white in the 1960s and the Irish who were made white in the 1930s. Like those who came from before 1917 because we had I don't know if you know or not, but I studied immigrant U.S. history of immigration. So they had quotas without being too long-winded. They had quotas 1917, 1924 quotas for these Europeans, right? These Southern and Eastern Europeans coming over here. They had quotas for them. It's actually called the Immigration Act quota, something like that, in 1917, and they got amended in 1924. But what I'm saying is those people who came in the early with the Germans came in like the 1880s, right after slavery. When they came over here, those people were assimilating into whiteness. And those people, when it came to 1960, 1970, they're not the Italian you see today who trying to trace themselves back to somebody in Italy. Like they gave up that. Like the Germans gave up that German heritage when it came over here. Like they adopted and embraced their Americanness. Like so, the whole goal for these Europeans were to assimilate as an American and drop what they came in with. So like that's like the trade-off. You want to come here and help this country, you got to be American. You can't have dual allegiance. You're either American or you're not. And if you're not, then we got to give you this immigration, like, rules on you. But if you're going to be American, then that's not going to apply to you. Okay. So with that being said, that those at that, if that's the case, which was the case, then they would be American with Irish heritage, like literally, because they came from Irish, but they're not, but they're American now.
Yeah, okay. Let's rock with that. And
Mhm.
so an American is also an Italian. I mean, Italian American can also mean somebody with Italian heritage. Am I correct?
What do you mean also?
Yeah, because you're saying.
No, no, that's not what I'm saying. So it's not an also thing, like that's your wording. So,
So okay, how many groups of white people were here that you would say that are American? The Irish, the Scottish, the English, the Germans, the French, the Spanish, the Portuguese. How many of European nations would you say?
Germans, yeah, all of them. But look, but when you say Irish American, right? Mexican American, the noun American is different than what you said. When you go to grammar, the noun American remains primary, and the prefix kind of different what you explained. The prefix simply describes what kind of American they are. So it doesn't go what you said. So we're talking grammar now. Grammar has syntaxes and it has rules. So one thing about grammar, you just can't make some shit up, and that's just what it is. Grammar already had rules before we both use it. So when you say Mexican American, when you say Black American, the American remains primary, and the prefix simply describes what kind of American you are. So it doesn't mean you're not American. It means you are an American with a distinct heritage. So if your argument was true, then no hyphenated American would be American. Not Irish American, Jewish American, and Mexican, but you would say, oh yeah, they are by citizenship. But that's not the grammar. Like that's you making that shit up, trying to connect some dots. But uh that's just you that like that's your assessment. Like nothing gonna back that up but what you just say. So it's like you it's true because you said so. Like but there's nothing that's gonna back that up and confirm that's true. You made it up, and that doesn't go with the rules of grammar.
I totally disagree with you, but let's move forward. I wanna I
You
wanna
got to
jump.
prove it then.
Yeah, no, I want to know. Forget it. I want to jump on your side.
Why you
So
always want to? Okay, jump on my side then.
yeah, yeah, because my father always said you want to destroy somebody, you use their argument. I'm going to use your argument to show you
Okay.
that your argument is super weak, and I'm going to show it to you. If because you're saying everybody's here, they're Americans, they're just different types of Americans. Like we're all Americans, we're just different types. Am I correct? Is that your stance?
Some of us.
Okay. You told me earlier, give me a yes or no, and now you're giving me something in the middle.
Because what you got to understand, bro, is that I don't play with absolutes like that. That's not wise to
Okay,
to
let me
to
ask.
be
Yeah, I get.
absolute
So,
with
so,
anything.
so, how many different groups of Americans do you think are Americans in America? How many different Americans are they? Give me a number: 20, 30, 40, 50, 100. How many different
I
Americans?
don't know.
Just guess. We're guessing now. I'm
I
not going to
don't
hold your
I
foot to the
don't
fire.
I don't know.
Would you say
Nobody
50,
asked
100?
no
Well,
nobody ever asked a crazy question like that to me
well, there's
before. I
over
can
500 different ethnicities here. So would you go
yeah,
along
but
with there's 500 different types of Americans because there's
right. I
500
don't
different types?
even I'm trying to give you an answer. You won't accept it.
Well, okay, what's the answer?
I don't know how to answer that question. You're the first person on earth to ever ask a question like that to me.
Okay, okay, that's fine. That's an honest assessment. But this is my point. I'm going to jump on your side. And you're saying like, hey, most of us are Americans, just different types. Well, when you go that way, you make yourself into a nobody because you just admit it. You're just one of many Americans. You're nobody. You're
That's your
just one of many
conclusion?
Americans. Yeah, that's the conclusion. Yeah, because you
Shit.
admit it.
You,
Hey,
you
we're
ain't on my
all
side
Americans.
then.
No, you just said, hey, we're all Americans. We're just different types of Americans. Well, that just means that you're nobody because you just made yourself insignificant. Like, hey, we're all Americans. We're just one of many types of American. We're just Black Americans. We got the Mexican Americans, the Irish
So,
Americans.
so
So
how does that equate
you're
to?
nobody. You're nobody.
Wait, hold on. So how does? But I'm saying I'm Black American, so that means I'm different than the Mexican American. So how am I nobody?
Because you're all Americans, right? That's the foundation
Yeah,
of
but
your
no, but
point
we're
is
different
we're
type
all,
of
yeah,
American.
yeah, no, but you're all Americans though. Regardless of different
No,
types, you're
no,
all Americans.
we say we're the greatest American because we never immigrated here. Everybody immigrated here but us. So we say we're the original American, and then we're foundation on top of that, and then our greatness and legacy, all ties in into that. But we definitely don't claim we're nobody. We say, hey, we're some of us are all Americans, but we are FBA. We're a different type. We're him. We're them. Like we're a different type of American.
Yes, a different type. So you're all
Mhm.
Americans. You're just a different
Right?
type of American.
Yeah,
And
different type.
every group is a different type, right? So every different
Yeah.
ethnicity is a different type. You're nobody because you just said you're a different type, and all the other there's over
Yeah.
500 different ethnicities.
How
We're
the
all
hell you?
different types of Americans. So you're nobody. You're just one of 500 different Americans. You're nobody. That's
Well,
literally
okay.
what you're saying.
Well, no, you're definitely not on my side. And okay, so now, for example, Chinese people were allowed here in wholesale after 1965, right? So then they came over here, and some of them became American. And they're not on our level when it comes to like we're not equal in our Americanness. So yeah, so it's impossible to say, well, because they're American too, then we're all nobody. No, no, they can have the American, thing there, the nationality there. That I don't know how you even came to that conclusion, because other people are Americans too, that we are just nobodies.
Yeah,
That's
because you're
crazy.
one of 500 different types of Americans. That makes you a nobody. You're drowned
Okay,
out.
okay. So do you watch sports?
Yes,
Is LeBron a basketball player?
yes,
Is a sorry player on the bench that never plays a basketball player too?
yes.
So your conclusion is so LeBron's a nobody because everybody's a basketball player too. So he doesn't stick out. So it's impossible for him to be great and stick out and be one of the best ever, a GOAT or Hall of Famer, because he is one of everybody else. That's crazy to think like that.
Bro, if you're gonna go that way, then you can bring up
Yeah.
Michael Jordan, Steph Curry. You
Right.
could
So
bring up
that'd be my point, though. It'd be my point.
you could bring up a ton of people. Then white people can equal you. White people can say, "Hey, man, we did all these fantastic things in America too. We built Silicon Valley, we built Hollywood, we built the record labels, we
They
built
they
most of
did
the
do
high
some.
rises." Yeah,
They did, and nobody denied them. Yeah, see, that's
yeah,
that's your issue. Now the stuff that white folks did in this country, we get them credit for.
yeah. So you're putting white people on your level then.
Um,
So
I don't even know it.
so
I
you're
don't
both
even know.
LeBron James. You're both
Okay,
LeBron
no,
James.
well, you have a LeBron James, you have a Michael Jordan, you have a Kobe Bryant, you have a Dwayne Wade. I mean, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, because the way I see it is, no, we are the Michael Jordan, and nobody else is even on our level. You see it different. You
Okay,
see it like, hey, man, we're
so let's
equal with
talk
the
about
white
that.
man.
Wait, hold
Nah,
on.
nah, nah,
Wait,
bro.
so
That's
okay,
not cool.
let's talk about that. So, who did most of the railroads?
In the South, we did. In
No,
the
no,
North, it
and
was the
no,
Irish.
I'm talking about when it was no, when it was all said and done. Who did the most work on the railroads?
Yeah, I've studied this, bro. In the
Right,
South, it
right,
was
right.
us. In the
No, no,
North,
no,
it was
no,
the
no, no.
Irish. Yeah.
I'm not asking that. I'm saying who built most of the railroads. I'm saying percentage wise. You have a
Okay.
lot of
Okay.
railroads going.
Let me
Yeah,
look
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, go look it up. Wait. Before you do, I got two more questions. Two more questions. In the steel mills, who was there? Was it us or somebody else in the steel mills?
Again,
Pre,
it's the
pre,
same
pre,
thing. In the South,
okay.
it was us. In the
No, no,
North,
no.
it was the white
Okay,
man.
okay, cool. Okay, you're gonna die tonight on that. Now, thirdly, in the coal mines, who was there? Was it us or was it somebody else, or more
Now, I don't know
predominantly?
about the coal mines.
Okay,
I don't know about the
so
coal
so
mines.
now so now I'm help you out. We did not dominate the railroads. Other folks did. We did not dominate the steel mills, and we did not dominate the coal mines. The what makes us different, I'm gonna help you out. We dominated in what we dominated: sugar, kill, cotton, and rice, and things like that. We dominated. See, the difference is that we was in on everything. So the people who dominated in the railroad, the Chinese and some of the Europeans, and some of the Europeans, the Irish who dominated in the steel mills and the coal mines, although they dominated in those two areas, they were not on the railroads, or they were not in the field, the cotton field. They were not in the. So we were the only people to be effective and foundational on everything in this country. Other folks can make that claim. So that's how we're more, if you want to say more important MVP Michael Jordan, because of that. We did everything they didn't, but we were not the most numerous. And go Google it. Go Google it. Go Google it. We were
Well,
not the most.
I don't need
No,
to
no,
look
no.
in it.
Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. Because I'm making a claim, and you were wrong. And family, y'all can go Google it. We were not the most numerous, and we did not put the most work in the railroads, in the steel mills or the coal mines. We were not the most numerous there. We didn't do the most work there. Okay, that's a fact. So yeah. So other folks did put in work and more work in certain places, but what makes us great or maybe even greater because we had a hand in on everything and all the work in America.
Yeah, and you're wrong on the railroads. In the South, I've studied this years ago. In this, everybody listen, you can Google it. In the South,
Yeah.
our ancestors built most of the railroads. In the North, it was the white man. So you're wrong.
Hey,
In the
bro.
South, we built most of the railroads. That's a fact, bro.
Okay, so you're not so okay. Look, you've been proven all night. Your comprehension is not like near mine. Okay, so when I said railroad, I'm lumping them all together. I'm not like you want to lump in all Americans together. I'm lumping it. I'm saying if there were like the country, like okay, so I don't know how hard this is to just communicate to you. When it came, it's who built the because when it was east, west, and southern and wherever direction it was going, it was miles and miles and iron and steel, right? That stuff was coming from the steel mills. The iron is okay. So all that was coming from the steel. You couldn't build no railroads without the steel mills. All that stuff. So it's like a whole like assembly line where all the work was coming from. Okay, so they when they got with the steel and they sent it off to railroads, they were sending more steel in other locations more than other locations because more work was being done there. That's
Yes,
what
I
I'm trying
agree.
to
Yeah,
say. Okay,
I agree.
so all this stuff we can calculate, and there's a definitive answer of who had their hands more on the railroads. Was it blacks? Was it whites? Was it Chinese? Like there's a definitive answer here.
Yeah, if you
It's
put
not
it all together, the white people. But if you go locale south, we
okay.
ruled it. The north, the white man ruled it. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the
All
answer.
right. Okay. So now with that, we finally got it out of you. So when it comes to that, the same question would be with the steel mills and the coal mines. Same thing there. So we dominated in the fields we dominated. White folks dominated in the fields they dominated. But the difference is again, is that we did a little bit of everything they didn't. And that's pretty much the difference. So what I'm saying is, so they get flowers too. Say, I'm not gonna act like they didn't do something. They act, that's what you're doing. I'm gonna give them flowers for the work they put in, even though they were racist bastards and all that other stuff. But I'm gonna give them flowers in their contributions. They don't give us flowers, but I'm not gonna be a liar like them. I'm gonna say, nah, they did do A, B, and C.
Yeah, so you're saying that white people are just as American as you.
Um, okay, so let's go back to that. Uh, Again, bro, I'm gonna need you to try to listen. By your research that you start out with, I can never make that conclusion because by your first and one of your first angles were that we would have to be the most American because we are the only non-immigrant. So I could never conclude that white folks can be on our level as far as being an American because they came in as immigrants, right? With our entire their lineage at some point goes somewhere else. Ours don't. So I can never make that conclusion. I can never do that. I gotta say that we are the most American people, and that's a fact. That's like no hate on nobody. We are the original American. Our lineage stays here. It goes nowhere else.
Okay, let's go back to LeBron James. Well, you
Hmm.
just defeated LeBron James. You made LeBron James as a point and you just defeated it. You said, hey man, we're more American than white people. Okay, LeBron James is not more a Laker than the bench. LeBron James is no more of an NBA player than the worst player in the NBA. They're all equally NBA players. He's just the most famous. But you just defeated your own point. You said, hey, we're more American than white people. Well, LeBron James ain't more a Laker or NBA player than anybody else. They all
Well,
are NBA
what
players. So
what
you just
what what
defeated
what
yourself by
age
saying
what
that.
age
So
what age did he? Okay, okay, you could
you
rant all you
defeated
want.
yourself. No,
Okay,
you
got
just
it.
defeated yourself. You just
I got it. Yeah, yeah, but because you say something over and over and over, it don't mean shit. See, if you were confident like me, you let somebody talk. At what age did he come into the game? By the way, what age did LeBron come into the game?
no,
NBA.
he came in out of high school. He didn't even go to college.
Okay, okay, cool. Now what is the percentage of NBA players like LeBron coming at the league at that age?
No, not that many. There's a few,
Oh,
but not that many.
So there's a difference between LeBron and everybody else. The average player comes in the NBA comes in their 20s, 24, 22. People can't Kobe Bryant, LeBron, Kevin fucking Garnett. There's a handful of people who can say they came into the NBA in their teens. And guess who's one of them? So no, so LeBron is different. Even his entrance to the NBA is different. He came from high school. So no, LeBron is totally different than everybody else in the NBA. He came one of the youngest people, and he came straight from high school. People can't say they did that. The average person did not come that way. They all came through college or some European league, right? But so LeBron is even different there. So no, so he actually helped my point out, and you helped it out by making me go even further. But I want to get back
Well, hey, no,
to
no, hang on, hang on. Let me just
this language.
respond to you. You're
Okay, cool.
wrong because you said LeBron James, and then you equated that to like, hey, we're more American. You talked about LeBron, like, hey, is anybody more, whatever, and then you said, hey, we're more American than white people. Well, let's go back to LeBron James. You still wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. I don't give a damn if LeBron James came in the NBA when he's 10 years old. An NBA player is an NBA player. They all play by the same rules. There's no special rules for LeBron James. So you're wrong. Everything you just said was wrong because LeBron James is an NBA player and he has to play by the same rules as the worst player in the NBA. There's no difference. He's an NBA player. He's just more famous. He has scores more points, but he's just an NBA player. And so you're wrong because you said, well, we're more American than white people because we've been here and we've had our hands in everything. So we're more American. Well, then you can't use LeBron James. That scenario fails because LeBron James is equally an NBA player. He's more famous, more accomplished, but he's still just an NBA player that plays by the same rules every night on
Okay.
the courts. So you're wrong, bro.
Okay.
Your equation to we're more American than LeBron, then you bring in LeBron James. No, that doesn't work, man.
All
If
right.
we're more than
Okay, cool.
American than white people, then you cannot use LeBron James because
Okay,
LeBron James is
cool.
equal.
All right, bro. You're saying the same thing over and over. Okay. So historically, the phrase American, right? We're talking about American. So the phrase, we're not, the topic is American. So whatever. Um, the phrase American was treated, because I asked you your race. So American was treated as a racial category, right? American. When that came into somebody's mouth, hey, we're American, that was a racial category. So that meant white persons of European descent born in the US, they were American in their minds. They're American. So that's why when we Foundation Black Americans caught, because remember, keep in mind, family, this is a fact, American was treated as a racial category. So when we call ourselves Black Americans, uh, we said in the beginning, we said we are Americans too, but we're not going to erase our blackness out of it because we're not white Americans. So we will never just say we're American because we understand that American was initially a racial category, meaning white persons of European descent born in the U.S. So I don't know if you were X more and you with the plebe, you ain't black, you're a white person, free white person. I don't know if that's your angle, you're some plebiscite babbler, but we do know American in its inception meant in this country meant a European person born in the U.S. That's what made you American. So if the person was Irish, well, once he was born here, or wherever one of the kids, that kid's American. Okay, and he could say Irish American all he want, but he's American. Now, you're implying to be American, right? We can't also be black because that's a contradictory. Okay, but that's not a linguistic argument. Like you made that shit up. Like you're just trying to gatekeep American preserved just for like you and your cult followers that you got going on. But you're so that's the issue you're making. Like you're trying to build an argument of grammar, but you're violating all of the grammatical rules to do that. So
Okay.
that's why. Okay,
Okay.
wait.
All right. Go ahead.
Because that's why you made a mistake earlier with the hyphen. You said the hyphen points back to the prefix. That's wrong. The hyphen doesn't divide. It connects and it points back to the latter, not the prefix. It points back to the Americanness. So now that's grammar. And grammar already have rules. So you can't come behind. See that, and that's why we call it plebiscite Babel, because plebiscite Babel literally means that people change the rules when it comes to grammar to fit their narrative when it doesn't. So you want those guys that say, "See, I don't watch television. See, could that tell lies to vision?" You want those guys. The library where lies are buried. See, that's plebiscite Babel. You're playing with grammar, and the grammar syntax does not agree with that. The rules of grammar does not agree with that. If you had Grammarly, that should be like wrong, wrong.
You're wrong again. And you know why you're wrong? This is my
Mm-hmm.
area of expertise.
It don't sound like it.
No, it is. You're wrong. I've proven you wrong all the time. You use LeBron James, and I showed you how that analogy is wrong. Because LeBron James, right? And then you went on to say we're more American than white people.
LeBron,
Well,
okay.
but hang on. That's not the
All
point.
right,
The point is you just said that the initial American was white people. You literally just said that. You're wrong. The original American was the natives here, the
Who named them
copper-colored
American?
people.
Who
The
named them American?
copper-colored people were
See, you're
literally.
not listening. Yeah, they're not American, bro. They're indigenous peoples. You're right.
No,
They're not
listen
American.
to me. No, you just said that the
Right.
initial American were white people. That's not
Right.
true. The initial Americans were the copper-colored people.
No, they're
You're
not.
wrong.
No. Wait, hold on.
Let me
Wait.
share my screen. No. Let me share my
What
screen.
the fuck? Yeah, go ahead and show us another crazy book. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Let me share my screen.
Yeah, they don't.
No. I'm gonna hang on. Right here. Look it. I'm giving you Webster Dictionary. This is the guy, Noah Webster. He said this in 1828. He says American.
No. No, that's not Webster Dictionary. Look. Go Google. No. I don't want no more screenshots because the last screenshot it was manipulated to make black be capitalized. Now you could read that all you want. You could read that, but I'm not going to accept that.
Okay, don't accept it, but let me read it.
Yeah.
Okay, don't.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's Webster Dictionary 1828. It says this:
Why are you
American.
going to 1828? What the fuck? See, yeah, he's on that plebiscite Babel. He's that plebiscite. That's that Black Laws Dictionary.
Let me just no. This is the Webster Dictionary. American is a noun.
But,
Keep telling me it's a noun,
why are you
right?
going? Why are you going to 1828?
Because we gotta get back to the original. But anyway, let me just
okay.
finish,
wait. Okay, go ahead.
American.
Oh my God, that's crazy. 1828.
American noun. This is the white man. This is what the white man said, right? 1828.
White man lying. They said that. But I don't think he said that. I think that's you.
Let me land, bro. American noun, a native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper-colored races found here by the Europeans, but now applied to the descendants of Europeans in America. There you go. So the initial American was not the European, as you said. The initial American was what? The copper-colored people, the natives of America. It was not the Europeans. Europeans took it from the natives, but it says originally applied to the Aboriginals or the copper-colored races found here by the white man. And then the white man stole it. So you're wrong. You said the initial American was the white man. No, the initial American was the copper-colored people.
Okay,
that's just what it is.
Hey, can you go Google it now? Okay, so no more a screenshot, some shit you put together, concocted. Can you now just Google the same thing and pull up like I would do? Can you pull it up on the fly just with Google AI? That's all.
I'll do it right now. Go ahead and talk.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
No. I want to see you type it in there. So that means go to Google, share your screen on Google, and then type it in there. I want to see.
No,
Yeah, he said no.
I'm on my media. Hang on. I'm using my iPad. Right here.
No, yeah, okay, whatever. But you still, but all of those places, bro, won't let you. In order to share it, it's gonna that made no sense.
No, I'm just using my iPad. So
Right.
I'm doing so. Hang on a second.
Okay,
Yeah.
whatever.
Everybody, if you Google it, it says right here. Just Google it.
No. but we can't see your screen,
No, no, no.
brother.
I want you to Google it yourself so you don't have to
No, no,
trust it.
I don't know. I'm not gonna trust you. 'Cause I'm gonna see
Oh,
you do it. It's not
okay.
trusting. I'm
The
watching you do it.
chat. Okay, listen. The chat. It says this:
No,
American,
no.
noun, a
Share,
native of
share.
America.
Can you share your screen?
No, I can't. I don't know. I'm not going to share my
Oh
computer
my
screen because I don't know
fucking
what
god.
shows
All
on it.
right.
That's why I
Okay.
won't do it.
Cool. All right. So okay, that made no sense. All right, but let me type it in for you.
Yeah, because I don't know what how Zoom works.
Okay. Cool. Um. So what am I typing in?
I
Tell
told
me.
you I never use Zoom. Oh, you're typing in this. You're typing in
Wait. Let me share my screen first.
and the people, everybody, you can type it in yourselves. Type it in.
No, they don't need to. They watching me typing it for
Okay, all
everybody.
right, go ahead. When you're ready, I'll let you
Like
know.
my search isn't any different from theirs.
Okay, go ahead. That's cool.
Okay. Okay, cool. What am I typing in?
Yeah, type in Noah Webster,
No,
Noel Webster.
I don't want him. I don't want him. I just want to type in the question. What's the question?
Just type in American Webster Dictionary 1828. There you go.
No,
American dash Webster Dictionary 1828.
okay, and what am I defining?
No, it'll just show up. So American Webster Dictionary
Right, and then after I do that,
1828.
what? Right. So I'm not a 2-year-old. Okay, so after that, what am I typing in?
No, nothing. Just hit go.
What you mean nothing? We're debating something. Where's this
Yeah,
guy said?
put in American dash
Okay,
Webster Dictionary 1828.
I'm here
Well,
now. What?
you didn't put 1828. You just put Webster Dictionary. You got to put in the
Oh,
1828 and it should come up.
okay, okay.
Yeah, there you go, right there. There you go. That's what I just showed you. Yep, right there.
And there you go. Okay, what am I typing in now?
No, it's right there. It just say it. Well,
It
maybe
says
it doesn't
what?
say. I don't know. I can't
Yeah,
see.
yeah. What the hell you talking? It just says
Oh,
Webster
it just
Dictionary
says Webster
1828.
Dictionary. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
what am I typing?
yeah. So what you type in? What I typed in is this. I typed in Noah Webster 1828. What was an
Okay,
American? So there you go. What I
okay.
typed in was Noah Webster
So I'm gonna type some right.
1828.
Okay, so I'm gonna type in just American. That's all right. Just type in American, right? It's gonna give me the this is 1828. It's gonna give
Yeah,
me.
yeah, okay, yeah, okay. If that's gonna go inside the dictionary, there you go. Yeah,
Hey, yo, this guy is crazy. Okay, God damn. Yeah, you make things too hard. Okay,
there you go.
so
Everybody, there you go. Thank you, thank you.
cool.
Give me my flowers, brother. Give me my flowers. There you go. There, I told you this is my expertise, American, bro.
Hey, bro, no, your expertise is goofiness.
No, no.
I'm
It says exactly what my
okay.
screenshot said.
Okay,
Give me my
yeah,
flowers,
but
brother.
no, wait, I'm not done. I'm going to your. I'm gonna. Yeah, do you know what I just did? I want to confirm you didn't just copy some bullshit and put it together. I want to
Yes.
read. Okay, that's called intelligence. I want to because last time you shared something that was not true.
No, it
To
wasn't last
be
time. It was the first one.
yeah,
Everything else
okay, you're
after that was
right.
true.
So, but you got to stand. After that, you're going to be questionable. After
Yeah,
that,
it was a large
okay,
B versus a
okay,
small B. Come on.
yeah, that makes a big difference. Okay, so it says American, a native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper color races found here by the Europeans, but now applied to the descendants of Europeans born in America.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
so
got it
that's
wrong. You said
okay. No,
initially the initial American was white people. That's wrong. Give me my flowers,
no,
brother.
no. Okay, this guy. Yeah, I think you're a little slow. I said, what I read was an American is a person born, a European born of descent, born in this country. I said that is an American. And look what it says here. It says, but now apply to the descendants of your. This is what I said earlier. So
Ron,
you,
you said the initial
hey,
American was white
hey,
people. You're wrong.
all
That's
right, dude,
exactly what you said.
I gotta mute you. This guy is fucking crazy, dude. I literally read earlier. I gotta keep muting you, man. You gotta stop, dude. Yeah, you are. Yo, why these guys come over here and be so insecure when I talk and I read stuff? Yo, you go, I be quiet, I go on mute. I'm so confident with you. But when I start talking, you cut right in. It's not gonna work, dude. This is the definition I was applying. I don't gotta go to 1828. Everything I do, family, which I brag about, I say we're a new people, new ethnogenesis, new mind, new innovations, and we got a new name and we need updated new information. That's how I talk. So I would never go to an 1828 dictionary in 2025. I will always go to the latest 2025 dictionary. And next year, 2026. I'm that type of guy. I'm not going 200 years ago to define something. So this is what I care about. American is applied to the descendants of Europeans born in America. And that's the definition I use. You went back to 1828 to show me something different. I'm showing you 2025 who are the Americans are. All right. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Now look, it says a Native American, it says a native of America, originally American, now a native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginals.
Yep.
Wait, hold up. Wait. American, a native of America. Okay, I got it. Originally applied to the Aboriginals. Okay, so so are they the Aboriginals or are they the Americans? Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead, bro.
Are these people the Aboriginals or are they the Americans?
Yeah, the Aboriginals and the copper colored people,
Right,
they
right.
were
So
given the name American
okay,
noun
right, right.
first. Yeah.
Right. But do you understand the question I'm asking you though? Like all you did was recite what's here. I'm asking you, these Aboriginals, are they Americans or are they Aboriginals?
Well, it says right there. The answer is right there. Like the Aboriginals and the copper colored people were classified
Right.
as American. That's
Right, right,
all I'm
right,
saying.
right.
I'm not
So
saying any more
yeah,
than what he's.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. Y'all see what's going on. He can't answer no question directly. Yeah, see what's going on. So I'm asking him because he knows where this is going.
No, I just answered the
Okay,
question, bro.
okay, okay. No, you didn't. You didn't answer. You said a whole bunch of nothing. I'm asking you, are these people, is the correct term for these people, is it Aboriginal or is it American?
And I'm telling you, I'm not even debating that.
Okay, you see? Then be quiet then. Then be quiet then. So let me ask S double L then. S double L, you sit there?
Yeah, I'm here.
We're gonna log off in a second. I know it's kind of late. And I gotta wake up at 7. Okay, so let me ask you, because he don't want to answer. Um, do you see my screen?
I do.
Okay. So are we reading that people who already existed as Aboriginals, right?
Mm-hmm.
And copper color races. So this is who they were supposed to be. And they were given this name as a so they're this,
Right.
right?
Yep.
But the white man called them this.
Exactly.
Okay. So
Exactly.
yeah, dude, what are you talking about? The white man called them something they weren't.
I wanted to jump on that part. I'm glad we got here, but you
Yeah,
can go
well,
ahead, bro.
all I'm saying is, bro, that
Yeah, but
you had it
no,
wrong.
it's not about what you're saying. That's the point. I can meet him again. And that's the problem with him. As the well, he's only
Yeah.
focused on what he's saying. It's like, yo, we're both talking though. You know that, right? We're both talking. So that means you got to listen to what I'm saying, respond to what I'm saying.
I
So,
listened to you. You said
hey,
the initial.
okay, no. You didn't answer the question.
I
I got.
answered it. You're
Okay,
wrong.
look. Okay, cool. All right, dude. All right, man. Listen. All right. Well, look, we're gonna have a 10-minute discussion without you. Then. All right, we're gonna be wrong for 10 minutes. So it's 103. We're gonna talk to 113. All right, without you. You keep
No,
cutting in.
I'm gonna bounce, bro.
All
Thanks for
right, go
having
ahead,
me, bro.
man. Yes,
Peace.
sir. Peace out. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Okay. So, family, what I was getting to is that he said we can't be black and American because they're both ethnonyms, right? They both identify as, so that's a contradiction. So I'm like, okay. And that's why he wouldn't answer this. I said, well, are these people, right? Are they these people? And he know based on his own stupid ass logic, the answer is no. So
Exactly.
they cannot be American according to his crazy linguistic logic. They
Mm-hmm.
cannot be Aboriginals and American at the same time because he said
Mm-hmm.
that that's a contradiction. You got to be one or the other. So we can't be black and American, but these folks can be Aboriginal and American family at the same time.
Bro, I saw that as soon as he pulled it up. I just wanted to talk, but I was like, man, he just did it to himself. He did it to himself with the with the passport too. He did that
Hmm,
same thing with the passport. When he said
really?
the passport look on there and see that they're calling yourself an American on there, and they're calling the white man American too on the passport. It's basically similar to the same thing. It's like you jumping on that, and then he said, "Well, don't those people call themselves that when they come from other places? They don't call themselves that." I said, "Well, yeah, they don't, because a lot of those places were not called them things at that time. Because the Caucasian end up naming those places when he carved up Africa the same way." Look, everything he says, he contradicts himself every time, over and over again, just to be right. He just want to be right. It's like they stuck on this black thing, which really he just killed himself by pulling up by pulling up that definition that did it, because they are called Aboriginals. They were not called Americans. So this is the whole thing when we was trying to get him to understand about FBA, man, and why we call it foundational at the beginning, and how we have been dealing with the Caucasian, how we've been dealing with him for years with these changing of names. That's why they changed names. But as you can see, the definition that he had said Aboriginals are copper color. We constantly been saying that stuff. They wasn't calling themselves an American, just like what Africa used to be Africa. The Caucasian gave it Africa. He's not arguing with them. And then when you say Nigeria, he said, well, they call themselves Nigerian because they're Nigerians. Well, they wasn't Nigerians but like 1960 or something or so, whenever. All these people call themselves, but you know what everybody is calling themselves now? They're calling themselves black. And that very thing that you said about that these people now are literally crashing out all over the world trying to call themselves black, because now they understand that the originals, the Aboriginals, when we say something, that's what it really is. They want to be black now because black is popular, because black is what it is, and because we're delineating. Really, the Aboriginal was a delineation. That was a delineation when the Caucasian came here. So he wanted to take something to make it his and then change them. But if you go look, you research enough like you do, bro, you'll see he's contradicting himself. He just wants to be like American. Then how you gonna call yourself American if you was at the beginning when they wasn't calling themselves that? And it's just sad. You know, they just upset about black. I'm like, man, that's why I asked him. I said, dude, it's not gonna cost you nothing to be black, and why are you attacking it? I'm trying to figure out, what are you gonna get by trying to make yourself an American? That was a term made up by the Caucasian. We've been dealing with them for a long time. We understand this. That's why bro said, I'm looking up the updated information.
So how can I'm confused. Like you were just saying, it was the white man who named the Aboriginals American, and he said you can't be both at the same time, right? But somehow they can. But hold on, if it's the white man naming people American, then how the hell is he American?
Incredible.
If the white man, that's the white man term. So like, because he was saying the white man made up black. You see him, right? The white man, you can't be black. The white man made up black. The white man made up American too. And he started naming people American. And now you want to take American for yourself. Now you're the only American. Like, dude, look, like I'm with you, bro. Call yourself what you want to call yourself, but you got a hell of a fight. You dig? If you want to call yourself flat out American, go for it. But you're gonna have a lot of issues, man. Especially making up linguistic arguments that's not following no grammatical rules at all. Like he said the hyphen. He just made that shit. The hyphen points back to the prefix. It doesn't, and now you're not the latter. It's like, actually, no, the hyphen points to the latter.
Man, I was literally sitting here like, bro, why are you doing this? Bro, listen, I listened to them last night. And it's crazy because I've been real busy. So when I got back to your show tonight, this was by luck because I really had something to do. And for him to come on, I was listening. I was like, man, I heard that voice somewhere. I just heard that last night because they were on there. He had people on there, I guess it's Mars or whatever it is, where they were saying, well, I'm just American. I'm just American. I'm sitting there looking at this stuff too. That's why when I went and I said, what about when we were colored? What about when we were black? The Caucasian, I said, we've been named a lot of things. You have to understand that we were named stuff too. We have always wrestled with them about who we called. That's why you know who we are, because the friction is there. Foundational cause friction. Delineation cause friction. When you try to invade, it cause friction. So if you don't understand the friction, because Aboriginal is already a solid thing. It's solid. It's not an actual landmass, like he kept on saying. It's not an Aboriginal because the people are who they are. We are those folks. So when they say Aboriginals, that's why that dictionary didn't name them, didn't name the continent they were on. It said Aboriginals that now
Right.
called that now are American because they came in contact with some other people. We are those people. That's why they was calling them a color. That's why he said, okay, well, they're the copper color. There's that color again. So he's trying to get away from something that's impossible. Our people are great because we understand what we're doing. FBA is not a new term. It's just a confirmation of it, just clearing up a lot of confusion for him, really, because to bring him out, to bring our other family out that are having these kind of conversations, because we got some master scholars, bro. You one of them. I don't fault him for what he's doing. He just got to understand. You got to get off this black thing, bro. You're not gonna
Yeah,
lose
yeah,
anything.
yeah.
Yeah.
His thing is like I pointed out earlier. Um, they already made their mind up that black is no good and they're American. So before I even debunked his first argument, I said, bro, so you're gonna research only that. I said that's called cherry pick research and confirmation bias. You're gonna just only look for things that say black is bad and you're just American. So the first thing he pointed out, he gonna show me a screenshot, right, of a cropped image that either he or Smells did, and it was a quote from a real book, a real author who was quoting a British abolitionist, and the British abolitionist was calling people colors, yellow, red, you things like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he said black. Now, why the hell would he say yellow, red, white, and use them all as adjectives, but when he get to black, he's gonna make that a proper noun? That didn't make any sense. So I googled it right away, and it said bullshit. It said no, he used black like he used yellow and white as just colors, adjectives, right? He did not capitalize the B. So he ran from that. And that was his main baby. Like he ran with that one first. That's
Mm-hmm.
going. And he act like that was no big deal. Oh, oops, my bad. No, it's not my bad.
I
That's
heard that.
horrible research. And you're doing confirmation bias. You went and
I
found
know.
some bullshit where you thought it agreed with you and you thought you were knocking me out with it and you got knocked out with it. So really, because he wasn't really disrespectful or
No, no,
crazy.
no.
So
Oh
yeah,
no.
so so he entertained us. Plus he's like FBA. So that's why I really ain't tripping.
Yeah,
Now if he was a tether making those arguments, bro, I would have cussed him out.
I know.
But because he's FBA, that's why I didn't really cuss him out. But I wanted to hear him out. This was a new argument for me. Let me
Great.
hear it. You know, let me hear where you're going. That's why I can ask, okay, are you saying this? Or are you saying that? Because it's to me, it's not making sense. But I want to make sure he's saying things so when I debunk it, he can't say I didn't say that.
Well, if I
Okay.
was if I was him, not me to cut you off, if I was him, I would consider this, something great and to understand our people, man. And to try to put us in a box like that right there, right now, it's like, dude, there's no way you're doing this. This foundational Black American thing, it's totally solid up and down. I mean, you arguing something because I know some that there's other people that's doing that too about this black thing and what you're gonna lose. I'm like, no, man, y'all are really missing the point. We got great minds dealing with this just like them. We have great minds dealing with this. We're not stuck on that color the way that they are because we understand what America is all about and why these names came about. That's why when we come up with different things, when we say, okay, well, we're black, we knew that when we said we were black, we were dealing with more friction with a colonizer. So when we made it black, everybody didn't jump on it. And then when he brought those things up, when he was showing about the Caribbean, they saying they black, they saying they black, but then they say, but they're not saying they're black because when by the time they, okay, they're writing it down, they came off the slave ship, they're saying they're black, but then he says that, well, they don't call themselves that because they're gonna be
Yeah.
Nicki
And,
Minaj
and,
gonna
and
be good.
yeah,
And I'm like, dude,
wait, let
yeah.
me stop right there. And the reason why I didn't, when he did the whole Caribbean thing, the reason why I didn't say one word, and because I just ignored it. I already debunked that with Tether Dream and Revenue. So like I have a whole like 2-3 video on debating them on black and how no Caribbean use black as an ethnonym, right? So I had already, and I didn't want to. I ignored that completely because I didn't want to go back down a rabbit hole I already proved and debunked. So I just let them go. I don't have an ego where I gotta always, win an argument. I let them read it. I know the lineage, the supporters had heard me debate that for 2, 3 days. So we don't. I'm cool. Like, you could say this bullshit. We already heard that it was debunked, and I said nothing. Fine, because I had my eyes on the newer. I was more focused with his newer arguments, not something I already debated. Like, what is new that I need to prepare for down the line? You know what I mean? That's all I was waiting on. Like, what is new that you got that I got to beat up sometime in the future, possibly?
Right, right. And bro, you have done so much, and I got to go back because I was trying to catch up today. Because, like I said, I've been gone, so I was trying to catch up with your stuff because I know what you're doing. I've seen it, bro. I've seen how you get down, and I'm still glad that he showed up. But it's this blind spot with them. It's this black thing. I'm like, bro, this is not a problem. Don't worry about it. If you want to be just American, then that's fine. You don't find FBA running around chasing people talking about, okay, you're not
Right,
American. Look, we
right.
have delineated because we get in friction. We're not getting the results that we want. So all throughout history, when we don't get results, you're gonna see protests by us, original protesters and things. You're gonna see all that stuff happen with us, and then all our people just make a decision all at the same time. It ain't like we got in a room and start wanting to call ourselves black. When stuff feels right with us, and it's like just embedded in us, just like when they call us aboriginals. We wasn't going around trying to name myself a landmass. Aboriginal is not a landmass. So when he keep on talking about what they call themselves that of the land, I say, bro, you just killed yourself.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah, that is a good angle because he did say that earlier. Because I ignored it. He was like, "Yo," he said everybody call themselves after a country. Really, I didn't feel like doing that, so I just ignored him. But yeah, that's a good point because then he said that it says Aboriginals there and the copper face people. Wait a minute, I thought people named themselves after their land. Right, right. He did cook himself right there.
He did. And he knew it. That's why he kept on, when you asked him, he just was like, well, it's right there. It says it. Well,
Yeah,
it says it because that's a term, and the way they read it, they showing you that that's not what they did. He said later, the Caucasian became something. And you know, every time they become something, they become Nigeria, they become this. Prior to that,
right,
they something else. But when they come, you get a name that these folks accept because they
right,
don't want to be black. That's why we made black acceptable to this world. That's why they
right,
all want to be black right now. They're scattering all over the world. I'm black. Man, where aren't they saying they black at right
right.
now?
Yeah, nah, they say that everywhere. I'm
I
black
think,
Nigerian. I'm black
I think,
Haitian. I'm black this.
right.
I'm black.
I think what the issue is, bro, is that so many of our people we've been here so long. You know, we the aboriginal. I get it, but so many of us have been fighting and doing this stuff for so long, and FBA is literally doing everything at one time. It's hardly you can hardly ever you can hardly ever get any attention unless you say FBA. If you say FBA anywhere else, man, people coming running everywhere. Look, you're gonna get attacked from all corners of the world. But if you say what he's saying, you're not gonna get nothing. They're gonna be like, yeah, that's me too. But he think that that's not. He think he's got something exclusive when he just pulled a pin on his own American name. You know, come on, man. You know this wasn't America when these folks got here. So everything that he's doing, all those Americas became something. Like I said, ancient commit. Want that a different name? Africa accept Africa now. They ain't got no problem with it. He not going over there attacking them. Matter of fact, he accept them for being Africa. I'm like, why you doing that? That means Africa or nothing. And now Africans over here talking about we're all black. So what's happening is that what we say and what we do, that's what's happening. And it's always been that way. And he should know that by now. And that's the problem. They want credit for their fight. And we're like, FBA giving you your credit. We're not the ones trying to push FBA out or whatever you want to call yourself. We've been said this a million times. We're not trying to do that with y'all. We have a problem with people disrespecting us. They're not doing the things that we need. They're getting too much. They don't care. They cosplaying us and all that. That's our argument. The last thing we want to argument with somebody else talking about black. Dude, you don't have to be mad at us because we're not mad at you because you call yourself American. Why don't you just call yourself Aboriginal for now? You're going to do that? You can't because you're going online attacking people for hours and hours talking about you're American. Now you just found out you're Aboriginal. You're not American. So now are you going to do that now? Because it would be wise if you just drop the American, but it doesn't make any sense. He even used this passport. I got my passport in my hand, bro. So when he said that, I went and got it. I'm looking at my passport right now. And it does say American, or it says what he said, but I'm like, but the white man gonna be that too. He's gonna be that on this same passport. So everything that he does when he jumps somewhere, he contradicts himself. And it's like you're contradicting yourself because you're going after your own people, bro. We got foundational Black American on there. You're gonna be fine. You can call yourself American, but you shouldn't be attacking us. This stuff about this prefects and all that stuff, and that stuff ain't got nothing to do. Who you trying to convince? The Caucasian? Because that's what I'm trying to figure. Who are you trying to convince? Are you trying to get something that we need to know about, that you talking about tangibles or something like that that's hurting you?
Yeah.
Or you may see us going down the road, which like I said, because I know that my freedmen brothers sometimes see that as an issue too. And
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I get what y'all saying. I don't necessarily agree, but I'm not gonna argue with you.
Yeah. Well, see. Well, let me just okay.
Yes, sir.
The freedmen. Well, okay. Here's the issue. I get it, but I don't, because a lot of the freedmen guys like him come from the Morris background. So this is, but okay, but that don't mean just because you come from that background don't mean you're automatically wrong. You know, we still got to prove it to be wrong. So just because your background is this doesn't mean you're wrong when you talk. No, it's still got to be proven wrong. But what I'm saying is, I want to caution people that the reason why they have it, because the chat might be confused. Like, what's the whole big deal about black? Because chat, these people come from the Moor Science Temple, and that religion failed them because they thought they could get away with jurisdiction and things like that and drive around no drive license. And they realize they're old now, but all of their youth, all their 20s and 30s, they believe they can drive without a license, and they've been going to jail back and forth, and they probably don't have a license now. You know, so now, like when they got to face the music, that was a nothing burger. Now they grifted into FBA, which I gotta be honest, like I'm not surprised, because they always had the American flag part of their religion, so it wasn't like a real grift. It was like kind of like already in place for them. You feel me? So it just made, but it was a grift because they didn't come here new like we did. They brought in their Moors plebiscite Babel and their hatred for the BLACK word.
Right.
You feel me? So then they had to find a reason why we're not going to be called black, because even the freedmen, like the Moors people who are freedmen now, they'll call themselves everything under the sun, but they will not say black at all. They'll say African American. They'll say everything in the world, but they're like, to them, black is like kryptonite. They won't say it because that's still part of their doctrine. This guy, he was coming with the fact that he took me to 1828. I already know he's a plebiscite babbler, because who does that? It's usually the Moorish people that bring you to a definition of a word that's 200 years old. It's like, dude, you know, this says it used to have been this. Like, yeah, that's not how it's applied today. Like, what matters today, SL, is how it's applied today. You know how much education you got to do to rewrite, rewire people's brains to, like, well, see, when they first said American 200 years ago, this was the average. You're gonna confuse people. Like, yo, will you stop? Today, when you say American, especially for Europeans, real simple, it's speaking about those who are born in this country. Right? They call themselves American. Now, that's why I was jokingly, but I was joking, but I was serious, because the Moors call themselves free white persons. Right? Look, they hate black, but they're free white persons. This guy hate black, but he just American. Yeah, but America was reserved just America was reserved for white folks. So that's the issue we're having. It's like, yo, you guys are still holding on to your doctrine coming into the lineage. It's like, that's not gonna work. But it's okay. Keep bringing it, because they're very small in numbers. They're not going to grow. The Moorish Science Temple was smaller numbers. It never grew. It was a nothing burger. What they doing, family, don't worry about it. It's not a real threat. It's going nowhere. Just like their failed religion, nowhere. Um, oh, let me just finish up on this, and you can finish what you're going to say. So, um, as I told him, I said, the hyphen doesn't lessen anything. The hyphen for like a Mexican American and Thai American, it acknowledges their dual heritage, born, that's all. And for us, same thing. Dual, dualness. That's all. Black American. That's two different things. Okay. um, Irish American. He said Irish overrides American, and they're not truly American. That's that's nowhere in nothing. Like that's in no book. Nothing. Like he made that shit up. There's no AI. Nothing. He said Native American. He said Native overrides the American. So everything over. He can remember. He said the prefix overrides the latter part. Uh, that's a nothing burger. And he was probably saying the same thing with Jewish and black. He said that it's just a fake nothing. There's no such thing. So he only applies the prefix logic when the prefix is black.
Right.
Okay. So that is proof that it's not a linguistic argument. Like he's arguing just exclusion. Like he's trying to exclude something, right? So white conservatives, some of them believe like American just equal, like, because that's how they talk. I'm American, right? I'm American. And to them, to a white racist person, when they say I'm a proud American, they're not including us, right? And they're not including natives or nobody. That's just white people, European descent. When they say that, but proud American. So you gonna go out there and say that? Like, come on, man. Like you're not going far with that. Okay. But the hyphen does not divide America like from us. You can be black and American, and I still stand on you can be Irish and American because you can. It's actually real people who are Irish Americans, right? I didn't make that up. There's real people. He'll tell you I'm Irish American. I'm Irish American. I'm Japanese American. That's a real thing. Oh nah, that's your citizenship and then ethnicity. No, because black black is not a country,
That's right.
and that's why I said, bro, black is just a name we gave the lineage. So yeah, so you can have both of them. You can have black and American. Black ain't a country. We're not saying two countries like the Irish are. We're not saying two countries like the Mexicans are or the Scottish. We're saying black. That's a name for the lineage, and we're just saying American. So the only country we're naming is America, right? When you say Black American, how many countries do you hear?
One.
Right. That's not the same as Italian America. Like we're a little different, but but I but forget about Thai American. Forget about Mexican American. Black American is a proper name for us. We can say we're the turtle Americans, right? Because you could call yourself whatever you want. Okay, but it doesn't matter. The American part is that we're born here, we built it, we have heritage here. If we were from China, we would say Black Chinese. You feel me? It just would just be that. Like if we lived in China for 200, 300 years, we would literally be Black Chinese people because we're
And
born
another,
in China. Ethnogenesis, heritage. Well, go ahead.
yeah, and another thing you were just saying about the hyphen, because look at the definitions again. It says Aboriginals or copper or colored races. Those are the Americans too. Those are the original. Now he's trying to get away from color, but his own definition that he pulled up and when was this 1829? It says Aboriginals or copper or colored.
Mm.
I just said my grandmother was colored. So are we gonna deal with that part that's colored? Or are we just gonna go with the copper? Because that's why I say when he starts getting into these semantics, he just got a hyphenated thing on his own definition there. So they're calling them aboriginals or coppered or colored races. So, you know, like I was saying, my grandmother was colored while she was in America. And then you got my father, which was Negro. Then by the time I get here,
Oh,
mine,
there is a hype in there,
yeah,
isn't it?
ain't it? And by the time I get there, I'm black, which shows that the Caucasian have a very good affinity with changing and messing with us. That is us. So what he needs to do is just calm down, fam. You're gonna be fine. We got this. We with you. We not arguing with you. So when you look at that copper and you look at that color, you got two things that hyphenated. That could be the so-called Native American. That could be us too, or whatever you want to call it. But just like when you broke down the railroad and who fixing it, how much, and then you broke down other analogies, you don't want to hear it. And it's like you shouldn't want to do that right there because you're gonna run into grammatical problems. You're gonna run into a whole lot of problems that
Historical problems, right?
historical problem. The English people are going to tell you right now, stop right now. You're being disingenuous. They're not going to go no further with you because they're going to say, man, look here, man. You got cousin dizziness or something. What you're doing right now is you're ignoring everything to be something. You want an end result without the information. This is what I believe. Okay, then, well, there's no use talking to you. You shouldn't even be jumping on there trying to make people be something that has changed itself. They just said copper dash colored races. So is there two of them? So what he needs to understand right now, we them folks, we get that. We calling ourselves black. That thing says racist with an ES. So what do you want? The only people that really accept all different shades of races is us. We the ones. We'll shade our lighter skin. We'll shade our darker skin. Everybody else got these tribal things about them or trying to be one particular color, try to be more with the Caucasian. You go down Spanish, when you go anywhere else, people got these people, they're always sitting up high, and the darker ones are pushed away. They're the ones that got this tribal thing going. In America, really, we accept, we do the what they call it, the dozens, or we do josh with each other, but we do that amongst ourselves. Our lighter skinned family members and our darker skin, we the same thing, bro. We don't play no games, but we joke with each other, just like that copper and that colored racist stuff is about. That's because those were the folks they ran into, not Americans. Man, we are them folks. And I keep telling these people this over and over again. We are those folks, man. You can watch us. So when he said, well, those people not calling themselves that, those people not calling them, yeah, because they coming from somewhere else where the Caucasian over there named them something. Just pump your brakes. Pump your brakes. We got this. We're not trying to overrun you. You people are completely upset with the FBA name all over the world. I'm seeing it. They're going completely overboard with this stuff. Well, let me tell you this and let me explain that right there. And then when we get to the nitty gritty, all y'all trying to be black now, which is crazy. It's like y'all want to be black now. But really what y'all want, most of these people, in my opinion, they want America to fail. They want to skedaddle back to their homeland and hope that the people over there will accept them and put them in some proper places. Everybody telling them, America's going to crash. America's going to fall. America's going to burn up. And you people are going to be stuck there with it. And we're not going to be there with you. Mm-hmm. Well, according to my man here, he definitely stuck here because he said he's the only American. Nobody else is.
Right.
So him and his little clan going to be right here in America, which is not going to fall. Let's just get this out the way. This stuff about these folks talking about running, it's because of FBA. It's because of us. They want to latch on. They want the recognition. They want the achievements. They want all that. And then they want to give some praise to the land that they left because I'm just saying that is a coward fleer's culture. They have been trying to rehabilitate their parents that are running away. But when we delineated, we made them all come to the light by saying now they black. They're following our lead, crashing out all over the world. Like, we're all the black people all over the world. Okay, well, then you need to tell that to my man that just got on the, they're just dealing with us. He said, y'all are not that. Y'all are screaming saying y'all are that. So all he need to do, pump his brake. Listen to Ron, bro. listen to some of his shows. Go back and listen to some of them. Listen to all our brothers that's on here. You're not the only one, but just go ahead and calling yourself American and be fine with it. But just don't attack us. Don't attack us for this, because it's not gonna work. I don't
Yeah,
know
wait,
who.
wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
So the first time we're gonna see it as the friendly fire, like the brother just wanted to learn. Now it's only attack if he ignores, if he act like today never happened, tonight never happened, and he just go on and he got debunked, and he go on and say the same thing over, like the whole. If you use that source, with the black, if you use that again, he's done. Now I mentioned Elijah Muhammad. Now he admit he knew nothing about him, and I just simply said, hey, the black in this is this.
Right.
Then he lied and said, now look, family, this is where I could have dismissed him. He lied and said Elijah Muhammad wrote that book just for his followers. Like, yo, are you dumb? Yo, he had no followers without Malcolm X. Everybody know Malcolm X got him all his followers. Like, yo, he said his followers could fit in a damn small van. He said
Making it
that's
super,
how
super
small. Yeah,
underground.
yeah. What
They should
the
be
hell?
super, super underground.
Yeah, like again, like this is a fool. And but I was trying to be nice with the language and how I talk to him, because people say, hey, you do too much. So okay, let me just be nice and be respectful. And but when he's flat out lying. Elijah Muhammad he wrote the book, all of his plans and goals in there, every last one of them. He considers the entire black race. He calls them the 20 so-called million, right? So-called, yeah.
Over here.
Yep, over
Yep.
here in the hells of America.
That's right.
And all of his books, he consider all of black people, because he says what he says, Islam is our true religion, right? He says,
Mhm.
so he's making a blanket statement all the time. He's saying black people basically come back home, come home to Islam, but under him, not just any old Islam, but under him. But he is literally calling for every black person in America.
Yep. Yep.
And for him just to willy nilly say, oh, only, when you could just be live and just say something like that and be dead wrong, like I could just imagine his lives are just his lives when he go live is just misinformation, just lazy research, lazy. It's just lazy. Like, you just say it without, and you hope it's just true.
It's crazy how you got him to pull that up, though, bro. But by you being so methodical and so calm, which he is too, bro got a great, disposition and attitude about himself. So I'm sure you get a lot of information out there. But for him to go pull that up and now to be looking at it, and to come back, like you said, if he was to come back, it's like, bro, we can move on past this. You still can be American. You still can fit that American title, and we still can be FBA. We should move past that right now, unless you got some idea about what it is that you think we're gonna miss, or what you think that we might not get because of that. Then maybe you should just come and call in about that right there, than just talking about you're nothing and you won't get in. Like, then that means that you're not American. It's like, no, according to your dictionary right there that you pulled up so long ago, that my grandmother, the colored lady, is the one that's the American. That's who that is. And it says race is, meaning that we even got different shades over here. But the one people that is not is the European. So you did get that right. But it says who applied now is the European, which is what he's been doing all the time. So we give you the terminology or the definition that you pulled up there. But what it does is basically knock you out the box of being an American, because they the ones gave it to you. Why don't you just call yourself an Aboriginal now American? Then you're gonna have to hyphenate it. We be fine with
Right.
that too.
Now, the good thing that he did. So sometimes call in could be bad and he ruined the show, take me off course. But he did something great, because I was just about to play because I remember I'm gonna do a part two tomorrow. Like, it's gonna be longer because right now, see, I got the light on and my son's asleep. So and I can't talk but so loud. But so tomorrow I'm gonna be at the spot, get my coffee and kick my feet up. But now I can play because I didn't play it. So guys, Revenue. So what I was gonna play is Revenue called in, and Revenue. Matter of fact, I remember what I was gonna do. He did call in Tariq Nasheed before me. So family. So when I get offline tonight, I gotta find that Tariq Nasheed video. Cause look, it's not entitled Drake. So the one I played, I thought that was with Revenue. It wasn't. So Revenue just randomly came on Tariq one of his lives and just asked about that all over again. So now I gotta find over like 50 goddamn videos which one was Revenue. It's gonna be hard, but I'm gonna find it. So that's perfect. So I'm glad he called in because it was a good conversation for one, and two, it brought more time for the topic. The topic is Drake FBA. So Revenue is gonna. I'm gonna play Revenue. He's gonna call Tariq Nasheed and really challenge him, right, about that. Then I'm gonna play that for you tomorrow. This is for the morning crew. Y'all wanna miss this one. It's gonna be dope. It's a lot of information. So he's gonna call Tariq Nasheed. He's gonna give him a good challenge. Then I'm gonna play him calling my thing, my slide. He's gonna give me a good challenge. Okay. And then we're caught up. Then after that, I'm gonna go into the most updated information. And it's not from 1828. It's from October 2025. So I'm gonna give y'all the most updated, honest information on Drake and his FBA. Also, also Liberians. Do Liberians have a legitimate claim at reparations? So I'm gonna tackle two
That's
big
deep.
topics that need to be tackled with the most recent research.
Wow, that's deep right
Mm.
there, bro. Now you said Liberians?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
boy.
Because I remember at one point I was like, I don't know, like do they?
Yeah,
Like I
right.
was, yeah. Yeah. See, like if you're honest, you'll sit there and be like, oh, that's a good question. Oh, I never thought about that because we're so focused on us because we're undoubtedly you dig FBA, so we don't think about it. And see, and that's just more proof we don't think about Africans. Like we never considered Drake, the Drakes out there or the Liberians. Like, are they FBA and are they qualified? We only focus on ourselves, man. We don't focus on people outside the country.
And they know that. That's the issue. They know it. They trying to come here. They the ones upset. Delineation did this. Look, the only people that can delineate is the freaking owners, bruh. Look, the owners are delineating and everybody else is mad. We couldn't delineate if we wasn't the ones, because if they delineate from us, we'd be happy.
Right.
If they would say we delineate, we'd be like, man, thank God. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
You know, it'll be like a thank God all over, all over America, man. We might be all out in the street dancing and everything. Say these people delineating from us. Like,
Right.
thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we can have a real dialogue because y'all want to be who y'all are, because y'all got a lot of research y'all could be doing, like we're doing here tonight. If they was to go do that, I'd listen to one of them shows and see how you got colonized and where you at today and why you feel the way that you feel. I would watch it, but instead, oh no, FBA, no, y'all can't be the only ones. You're divisive. You're all of this. You're that. Now we got our own people saying, well, I'm not black. It's like, okay, well, look, calm down, calm down. We got a lot of information. We got a lot of scholarship. We got a lot of brothers. We got a lot. And the thing about them is that they got to understand the very people that they're attacking got just as much information and knowledge as them. I mean, some of our people that they're coming in here arguing with, these people done been to college. Some of these people done probably been in all these organizations. They own businesses. They 70, 80 years old. They talking to us, bro, like, like as if we just got here. And then when they get these long arguments and they constantly going back and forth, they say, yeah, you know what you're talking to, bro. This is who you're talking to. You're talking about those people in that little dictionary term you're talking about. We're used to this. This is natural for us. Just like cracking jokes on each other is natural for us. See, when you have arguments like this right here, you create hip hop, you create jazz, you create rhythm and blues. This is how we did this stuff. Nobody can do this stuff like us. You can't create music like that when you just have a boxing match with bro like that. Y'all were two heavyweights, but we had to come to a conclusion here. And the conclusion is that we FBA, our arms are open to our brothers. Our arms are open to the Aboriginals and the color and the other races that he said, because we don't have no argument with that. We don't have an argument. Don't have one with us. We don't want no problems with you, bro. But I'm gonna tell you right now, FBA is doing so much stuff for everybody else. We taking all of the hits. We got our people out. We got our podcast. We got our people that create this content on the front lines, and they're taking everything. Everybody else is in the background, basically just writing on paper. They're not attacking them, so they should be happy about what we're doing. This is not easy. Yeah, I mean, look, we getting attacked by political forces, by heads of states. These people are literally coming on TV trying to change their politics in their own country because of us. They said we dividing the world. You can't divide the world if you're not original. Period. That's where I go with this. I mean, you don't get this many people in the world that upset over just, we wasn't even saying FBA, we said delineate. These people have taken delineation into a rap beef of all time.
Right. Hell yeah.
It's going on for month after month after month after month after month. You got people coming on here saying, well, look here, well, I'm foundational Black American too. And I'm like, oh my God. I mean, there's no way you could be foundational Black American just like you didn't create hip hop as you'd have done it where you at. Now you foundational Black American and you not here. You're somewhere else. You coming over here. You got family over here. You want to tell me about this? It just goes to show who got the scholarship here, who sets the trends, who makes the definitions of everything. When they say clock it, when our family out there say clock it, where you think that came from? All this, if you hear, what is it? If you want to do the Dougie, you want to do the mashed potato, you want to do the glide, you want to do the slide, all of that stuff come from us. And they got 2 legs and 2 arms too, but why they didn't do it? Because they're not getting to this friction like we do. Everything we do causes friction. Our friction. James Brown doing all that dancing, that's friction. When he said, I'm Black and I'm proud, that's friction. Everything that we do is friction because we have always wrestled with the person that they trying to get along with. They trying to get along with their folks, and we've been doing this for a long time. That's what they got to understand. They keep thinking that our ancestors are gone way back there. Something it's like, man, they right here. You people are confused. That's why y'all think y'all us. But then you get upset when we tell you to bring up anything. Oh, you shouldn't do that. Oh, you shouldn't do that right there. Well, we like, well, then calm down. What we saying? Stay out of our business. Don't get in this business right here. We got a couple different lanes that other folks need to just stay out of and let us handle this because we've been doing this. Y'all haven't been here like that. Y'all haven't always jumped out front like that. We used to being on them front lines. Now y'all on the front lines for something that we like, man. If you think you're gonna get that right there, that's fine. What we're saying is stay out of our politics to a large degree when we really want something. When we really want something, we become very, very quiet. And now that we got that social media, you see how arms work. That's how it was working back in the day. What do you think Underground Railroad came from? The Underground Railroad now is our people online. Look, when Tariq just went on, what was that? He just went on the other day. That was his first time going on TikTok or whatever. I've never been on TikTok.
Yeah.
But now he's on TikTok. He go on TikTok. They're exploding over TikTok. So you've been waiting on him. They call him a leader. Look, these people need a leader.
Right.
Bro, you've been talking and the scholarship you put out. One time you say, Tariq Nasheed, I'm not thinking about it. But I know that's my brother. I know when my brother go out there, he knows that he's sitting on the throne. I'm not trying to be funny here. When he went to TikTok, he knew he was sitting on the throne. When you come out with your scholarship, you know he's sitting on the throne. When that brother then arguing with you like that, he know he believe he's sitting on the throne. That's how we get down over here. We get down like that. We get down from the north, from the south to the Midwest and stuff. Sometimes our cousins go somewhere, we have to bump heads with them and they little friends down the street before we become friends. Not all of us are friends, but we get it. When we go somewhere, when FBA comes somewhere, we already know we got to come humble. We want to learn. We pretty much happy where we go with new. But if you start causing us problems, we know what to do about that. It's not going to be funny. We're not around here joking with these folks because we know who we've been dealing with. They keep on saying, well, it's us too. We like, if it's you, then stand down. If you're like us, you would listen. See, we know when our parents say, look here, we got to go in this store.
Don't touch nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't grab nothing because you ain't getting nothing. They don't do that where they at. When we say all that stuff, we mean it. We not playing. We're trying to tell them that in a very nice way. Don't touch nothing. Don't say nothing. But they, oh, well, we should be able to do because we're American. Well, see, there you go. There you go. You want to be American? Fine. Bro just said he's not arguing with people trying to be American. If you want to get down to the nitty gritty, if y'all was doing anything that we was concerned about it, we'd be doing it. There's nothing y'all doing except for whining. Y'all whining all over the world. Have you ever seen so many people whine, bro? I mean, I've been on this earth for a while. I have not seen so many different races and countries whine about somebody doing something that don't even look. We ain't picked up not one weapon or nothing, bro. It's just the word. Like they say in the beginning was the word. And I guess in the beginning was the word was delineation. Because the word that we're using, it's like basically these people are like, that's too divisive. I want you to calm down the rhetoric.
Yeah, definitely crashing out over that word.
Like you want us to calm down delineation? We did. Look here, bro. We did it in such a smooth way that it was not called for. Look, the election happened. They thought our people was gonna come running out there in the street. They didn't come. Now, mind you, I'm gonna tell you how we lead, bro. Watch this. When we didn't go out there in them streets for nothing, you didn't see no Haitians run out there. You didn't see no Jamaicans run out there. You at first you just saw Caucasians because the first thing that my boy up there in the White House did was go after Medicaid and stuff. There was Caucasians. They were the first one to be protesting about everything. We were sitting back. There was a few people sprinkled in there because he wasn't doing that. The next thing he started doing was he started dealing with the deportations. When he started doing that, you started to see the people with the biggest amount of immigrants that came. They were the most upset. But who you didn't see out there? You didn't see Haitians out there for him. You didn't see Puerto Ricans out there for him. You did not see Jamaicans out there for him. You see Africans out there talking all this crap. You don't see them out there. You know why they're not going? Because we're not going. See, they could go out there.
Right.
They got about like a
Yeah,
million.
ain't nothing stopping them.
How many they got? About 2 million here, bro? They say they got about 2 million Africans here. Why they ain't out there? They're not going because we're not out there. Because in order to cosplay us, we have to do something first. So since we don't do it, they just sitting back cosplaying in the background. Have you ever seen anybody arguing about being American and won't get out there at least? Look, it should be about like what, 200,000, 300,000 of them out there. They're not even out there. They didn't even go out there when Trump said they're eating the dog, they're eating the cats.
Yeah.
They didn't even run there. They ran to the white pastors and ran to their church hiding. They didn't want to go home. So I'm saying, if you really, really was American, you'd be out there protesting. They talking about what, 1501 or something when they were doing something. I'm like, go ahead and make it 2025. You can go out there right now. But y'all whole thing is, most of y'all got y'all paperwork messed up, meaning that your name is strange, meaning that your birth date is strange, meaning that the color of your skin on your birth certificate is strange, meaning that the people that you came over here with are strange, meaning that some of the people that you call cousins and uncles are not your cousins or your uncles, and everything is mixed up. That's why you're not out there. Because if somebody really check you, your name ain't even right. Hey, hell, half the people that's out there that's protesting, all of them named Julio Gonzalez, Fuentes, Juan. It's like 200,000 of them out there. And it's like all of them got the same name. And then you be like, well, this is my cousin, this is my uncle. Like, that's not your cousin. That's not your daughter. That's not your wife. Oh, how is all of this happening? That's why you're not out there. But your first generation quote unquote anchor babies out there, because they believe the same thing that I got on this passport here. They believe that they are American because their family have told them straight up, you have to be this. This is our number one pillar. This is what we want. This is what you have to fight for. Because I can't be that. So you can't create hip hop. You can't create hip hop sending your kids out there like that, fam. See, our people, that's why when you hear the underground music and all that stuff that we made, when we made rap, when we came out of the cotton fields and all those songs that we came out of, they came from the same thing. And then they'll be coming over here and say, well, we did it too. I'm like, well, why we ain't following you then? You did not do that. Your music was nothing like that. Half of you people are speaking a whole nother language from like Europe. And you're saying, well, English. I'm like, yeah, but we're where we at. We're dealing with this English over here. Y'all actually dealing with English in Africa, which is strange. Y'all dealing with English and what you want to call it, French at the same time. And about y'all dealing about 3 or 4 different. So I give y'all that. Y'all got that in y'all countries where y'all dealing with about three or 4 different languages, and y'all got other tribal languages. So y'all got that. Be happy with that. But y'all want English. Why? Because we speak English. Because we speak English. Because we speak broken English. We bring ebonics. We bring slang. We bring a whole different type. And now it's in the dictionary where it says Black English, or it says something else English. That's updated. And when we was in the cotton fields, when we was on the railroad, we was rapping. We have been doing this over and over and over again. You don't have to worry about being black. And it was calling themselves black then too, my brother. So if you say they were all upset, bruh, do you know Caucasians have called us everything under the sun? So black is not just the worst term. They called us Sambos too. Big lip, big nose. What else you want? We understand that these people got names for us because they are not like us. So these people are not like us either. What we do is we're very rooted to this land. No matter what you want to call it. We can go out in America and whip up something for you. We got grandmothers that could go out there in American woods and come back and heal your burns, bro. And they'll pray for you, and they'll do a whole lot of other things for you. And that didn't come from Africa. They don't have no African. Look here, no way in the world you're gonna know America like this right here, going out in the woods getting stuff. And I mean, teaching the Caucasian, by the way, he got a lot of his medicine stuff from us. But we not grandstanding over this stuff. We know they stole a lot of things. That's why we tell them, stand down, stand down. If y'all want to go argue with a Caucasian, go back home. He's there waiting for you. I guarantee you he want to argue with you too. But y'all so quick to come over here, have a child, and then have them over there speaking perfect English, talking about, I don't know what Americans are talking about. You don't. You don't know what you're talking about. You are running an opposition research for your family that fled. They need you to redeem them because they think that we can see through y'all, which we can. They call that being able to see into the appearance of a thing. We've always been able to see deep into people's souls, man. When people used to say, look into their eyes, you know why most black people won't look you right into their eye, in your eyes? The only time we look at people when we about ready to do something to them, bro. Other than that, right there, we looking right through you. Because we don't have time for the BS. We look through people. They think we looking at them, bro. We look in your eyes, bro. It's over for you. That's the only time we really stare people down, because we can see into your soul. We know who don't like us. You look into a black man, black woman in America eyes, man. I'm telling you right now, you're not gonna be able to maintain that stare. Because you're gonna think that they thinking about something about you, they see something about you, and they do, and we do. We're not mad at you folks, man, but we've been through a lot. We've been through a lot. We're not out there in them streets, man, because a lot, in large part, to the people of these darker and lighter shades. They're not on code. They are here to get what they want and to improve their countries and come here and hate on America because they don't like America, because they know they got somewhere else to go. They know if America failed, the worst thing gonna happen to them is they jumping in some dirty water somewhere, but they want America to be totally off the map. They are over here jealous. They are envious. They don't like the fact that they don't have the code that we have, meaning that we got the master touch, meaning that we walk around like we own it. Yeah, they think we walk around like we own it. Well, we do. Why you think they keep changing all the names? That's why you see that dictionary term. Those people, that copper colored people, races, they was walking around like they owned it. That's the way we do. Everywhere we go, people, oh, America think they centering themselves. Look, we home, man. Don't you do that at home? What else you gonna do? When we go north, south, east, or west, we start to sniff our folks out. We know where the black folks at. And once you start getting strange, we say, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, these must be them Asians. These must be them such and such. We back up a couple steps or maybe even keep driving. That's how we get down.
We know we're gonna find our people at some point, and I'm gonna tell you, at some point we're gonna find them. We like, yep, I'm home. Yeah, okay. I'm out of that district. I'm out of that side of town. I'm out of there. Oh yeah, well, this where the black people at. They always say, well, that's where the poor ones
Right.
at, or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not really
yeah.
like that. But we
All right.
always
Well,
find them.
I'm gonna just say some of that for tomorrow because I let you went in
I
long.
appreciate it.
I said 2 o'clock is gonna be the stop. That's when I gotta get some sleep. I gotta, and I won't barely get that because I'm wait. Let me see if Taya Take Carter responded because I'm looking for that revenue exchange. But like when I hang up, I'll be doing that. So I don't think she found it. No, she didn't find it just yet. Yeah, so I'm gonna try my best to find the revenue Tariq Nasheed Drake thing. I think that's important. I think that's important to find that before I play Revenue Calling Me my show so I can do the FBA Drake thing. Appreciate double S
What
double
time you
O.
doing that, bro?
So I'm gonna try to start at 9:30, 9:45 on a dot because my son all week long, I gotta pick him up at 1:30. So that means I gotta end the live at 1 o'clock. So I'm trying to get it out the way fast because it could easily be a long live. Then we gotta do a part 3. So I'd rather just get the second part, the first part tonight, light work, just a little something here and there. But tomorrow is gonna be heavy. And yes, 9:30, 9:45, 10 a.m. the latest. So okay, hold on. So she said she might have found it. Hold on, let me see if she say that again.
I got my alert on my notification with your
Okay.
yeah.
So I'm gonna see if this is the one that she sent. Let me see. Let me see if that's the one. Because revenue Lana. Let me see. Oh, this is it. Oh, hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see. All right, hold on. Yeah, you just saved me some time. Because I gotta wake up at 7 a.m. get my son up for school. And you might have saved me some time. 'Cause I was not gonna go to sleep until I found this. Let me just make sure.
That baby's going to be American. The baby's not going to be japped up, all right? Or in country. Just a citizen, period. Do you know that? Forget about foundational Black Americans. Just a citizen. U.S.
I want
government.
to make sure it's revenue.
No, I'm just trying to get clarification.
Okay, this is it. Good luck.
Like and subscribe.
All right, thank you, because if you see my tabs up here, I was looking for them. Okay, so these tabs right here, you can't really see. Yeah, here. You see it now. Yes, I was looking for this one. I would have probably never found it. All right, so thank you. That is it. We got it. So I'm gonna play this first, Revenue Calling Tariq. Then I'm gonna play Revenue Calling my podcast. Then I'm gonna give you 2025, the latest on Drake's situation. Then the Liberians, right? And whoever else, if y'all got somebody else that needs to be addressed, just like again, the call-in number will be there. The link will be there. It's just gonna be open invitation. I want folks. I encourage people to call in to give opinions. Let's make it lit. So I don't always give the link because a lot of shows it'd be long. I just want to get the show out the way. So, but these next these few days, I've been like opening lines. So if y'all can, meet the family. Come talk before the family. Let the family hear your voice and hear your personality and your information and your opinions. Let them know who you are and those type of things. Yeah, so that'll be tomorrow. Let's just say 10 o'clock. Let's just be safe and say 10 a.m. Okay, so with that, I'm gonna remind you guys to don't. Hopefully you like the video. Hopefully you like the video. If you didn't like the video, that's a way to support. And tomorrow, you know where I'm gonna be. So here's the family, because sometimes the SWLE, the family need to push. They need to push. They want to support, but they just say, "I'll do it tomorrow."
Oh
Okay.
shit. Matter, that's crazy that you said that. I'm on that. You know what I'm saying? Because no shit. Only thing I had to get because I'm doing it all. I got the phone on, so I had to try to do it. See if I could do it with the laptop. I just did it, and yeah, because I couldn't. I was trying to figure out. Yeah, no doubt, bro. And bro, look, and I wanted to just go ahead and throw that out there, bro. Look here, bro. I appreciate everything you do. I know everybody in the chat do, bro. This is a lot of work you're doing, bro. I ain't seen nobody, and I listen to people, and I haven't been out there lately. But bro, the work you putting in, bro, is absolutely amazing, bro. I want you to keep on, bro. Keep on living. Do not stop. Keep fighting for us. Do not let up off these folks, bro. Keep that attitude that you got, that mastery of your research and stuff, bro. All I want to tell you, bro, I love you. I love everybody in the chat. FBA, man, we're not letting up because that's not what we do. But we reach out our hands to people that basically, if you don't disrespect us and you don't don't jump into our politics when you're not supposed to be there, you're gonna be fine. Other than that, right there, thanks a lot, bro.
Yeah, thank you as well, brother. Yeah. So what I try to do is, because we got these fake haters. Remember at one point they were trying to act like, oh, you guys just Tariqites. You just repeat his talking points, and we all debunked that. Because all of us, Dennis Sperling, Afro Elite, all of Alpha, all of us, even Dan and all those guys, all of us got our different ways to handle a tether. All of us got our different
Crazy how
ways
y'all got that
to
too, bro.
represent the lineage. So we all debunk that bullshit. Like like even look at the Holy FBA Codex. Like he comes and look at yourself. Look at V4. Y'all all come different, and you sound nothing like Tariq Nasheed. So we had debunked that lie that we are Tariqites. We just regurgitate. We killed it. They don't even say that no more. They stopped saying that.
And look, he made that when he just made an appearance on TikTok. Look, just imagine that though, right? He makes an appearance on TikTok and basically confused a lot of them with a lot of different things, And I'm looking at this like y'all been saying Tariq is like a leader. Tariq went on there and talked to you guys. We're talking here. There's probably thousands others with chat rooms filled because that's what they're saying. They're saying, well, everybody think because FBA got all them people following them. I'm like, bro, some of us got small groups, some of us got big groups, but it's like what's really telling you how we moving is our people overall. Like I said,
Yeah.
if you people wanted to really do something, you would be out there doing it. You're not. Because the darker skinned people and other people want to follow behind us. They want to see us crash out so they can say, hey, want us, want us. But they don't know what to do now. So they just want to be us. It's like, okay, but when are y'all going to do something? When we going to do something? So we're really doing it. We're making music with you guys. We're making music. We could make a song with you right now. But we just like, nah, not right now. We can make new music. I know we are with this lineage. What's going on now? Trust me, a lot of music and a lot of things gonna come out of this just with your music that you be having on. That's some incredible freaking music you got, bro. I love the songs that you have coming on. That need to be
Oh.
number one.
Hey, yeah, look. Yeah, I played now. Look, family. When I say I'm unbiased, this song right here, I sent it to a few friends who don't care. Like they're FBA, but they're not in these spaces. They're ignorant. They not ever like no time soon are they gonna be in these spaces like talking like they into their world. They're oblivious to what we got going on. So what I do is I send now they don't get the songs, family. Like they barely know what FBA stands for. So
Right.
so I say listen to the song. The lyrics don't try to follow because you ain't gonna know what we're talking about, right? I said, so just listen to the singing and the beat and let me know what you think, right? And sometimes the FB anthem, they all love that one, right?
Yeah.
But this one right here, this guy be their second favorite. The FB anthem is their first favorite. This when they heard this, they was like, oh my God, that's it. I was like, really? And then because this was not supposed to be a song, this was I gave the backstory a couple days ago. This was supposed to be just like a motivational chant, like 30 seconds, like support, support. FB News and Updates supporting something like that. But the way they reacted, I said, "Oh shit, I gotta make this. I gotta make this a song." You know, and that's what I did. I said, "Okay, let me make it longer," and I made it. You see, 3 minutes 37 seconds. Yeah, but this is pretty hard. I ain't gonna lie. So this is gonna be the outro, family. I'm gonna play this right here, and then we're out. I got the whole lineup for tomorrow. I got thanks to Taya Tay Carter, I got revenue. I got myself, and then I'm gonna have the 2025 stats, not stats, but 25 latest information on the question, right? Is Drake FBA? And then, like when I read off the 2025 update information, you guys can, if you disagree, call in and and don't be too emotional. Just call in and explain why you like, kind of like what the weirdo did. He called in and explained why he disagreed. So yeah, call in and explain why he disagreed.
Shout out to our brother for coming on, man. We got some real
Yeah,
good stuff out of that.
yeah, we did. We did. Like I even because like, at first I didn't know what he was saying, but then when I read into what he was saying about America, white Americans, I'm like, you know what, you actually was on to something right there. But I'm like, yeah, but you off when it comes to black. But as far as we being like the real Americans, I could kind of get with that. But saying we're not black, like he just the reasons, the hyphen, like I debunked that. Like it just he hit his, like I want him to call in tomorrow again. But you see what they do though, family? They talk so fast. They don't want to be questioned. And you ask them a question, they'll answer it the weirdest way possible. It's like, bro, I'm asking questions to understand you. You're the teacher. I'm the stupid student who is lost. Help me learn what you're saying. And you don't want to do that. You want me to stay a stupid student. So your message not getting across now. Like, so what kind of teacher are you now? You dig? Like, you should want me to learn what you're actually saying. And do you let me see this right here. Hold on. Before I close out the show, let me let me see if you can see this message right here in the chat. Hold on. In the right there. Can you see that message right there?
Right now, all I see. Okay.
In the Zoom.
Oh, okay.
Can you see the Zoom message?
I don't. All I see is the FBA and with your name on there. Basically.
No. I'm talking about the Zoom. The Zoom, if you look at your Zoom, it's gonna, because I sent you a message, it's gonna be a notification there on your Zoom.
Okay, now I'm about like dude when you say that now. Like I said, I very okay, hold up.
But you know what? Put his link in the chat. Yeah. You still know his channel?
Some of the guy channel that I was listening to.
Yeah.
I would have to find it because like I said, it just popped up. You know what I mean? It just
Yeah,
popped.
because what I was gonna do is I was gonna surprise him. Cause lately I've been doing it like a debunk series.
Yeah.
So I was gonna like get his, because again, like he's family. He was on the spot. So I know he was purposely withholding information because he didn't want me to debunk it all. So, as he's talking, I'm like, damn, if I can get to his channel, I'm gonna have everything. You dig? And because he thinks he's cooking on his channel, so he's gonna let it all out. So if I can get to his channel, I can do a like 100% complete debunk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because SL, I know he was purposely leaving out things while we
He
were talking.
was.
Like, yeah, he didn't give me his whole doctrine because he seen, because I think he underestimated me. So when he seen I start to like debunk his stuff, he didn't want me to, because you remember he has a following. So he don't want the whole doctrine to be debunked in, 5 minutes. So he gave me little pieces, and then he filibustered for the most of the time he was.
He
But
did
he
feel
did not want me. He did not want me to address all of his points that he go over to his cult. His cult. All right. So anyway, when you get that black think tank at yahoo.com, just email me and say, hey, this is the message. What's his name? B.S.I.A. whatever, cult leader, whatever, and put that in there so I can you know beat that up. Like I could debunk all of that stuff.
I got a feeling he's coming back cause I heard some of his like his
Yeah,
mob.
but he's not gonna tell me. But he's not gonna tell me his channel though.
Oh no, I'll get that for you because like I said, when I was listening to them the other night, I mean they were going in. They had a lot of stuff. It's just a black thing with them. Other than that, right there, they pretty straight. It's like you sort of caught up on this black stuff. It's very strange, but yeah.
Yeah. You was like, yo, why you attacking black?
Yeah. Like that's the oddest of things with them and the Moors, bro. So like feel them like,
No,
bro,
no,
we
no, 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 don't say and they are the Moors. They just evolved into different areas because right now you have the Moors nation. They evolved to this new doctrine that listen, look, I haven't got a chance to do it yet. But I got all the information lined up. I ain't gonna do it live yet. So I went on to their channel. Like you found his by mistake. I found these Moors by mistake. So they evolved and like they was offering $1,000 cash prize whoever could debunk their um their doctrine. So I was like, really? So I looked into it, I asked questions while they were live, they answered the questions. I did some Googling. I debunked it. I'm like, yo, can I get paid? Like, yeah, I just debunked your doctrine like in like 10 minutes. And they was like, whoa, no, you gotta do it this way. I said, okay, well check this out. I'm gonna do a debunk video.
Oh, I see it in the chat. It's USA Docs. Sure is. That's it right there. Angel Radio got that in there. It's
All right,
USA DOCS. Yep. That's it.
all
I
right.
see it.
Let me see. Let me
Yeah.
see. Yeah, because now he's gonna be part of the show now. So now tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find the video where he's breaking down we're not black and how bad it is, and I'm gonna do a whole listen, family. I promise you, if wait, let me see first. Let me look through it. Hold on. Okay. All right, where's the black doctrine?
We can chat all over this.
Yeah. Okay. Um, I'm trying to look for his Oh, so he just got started. Oh, he one of those guys.
I think he changed it. I think they got down in the chat where he had a different channel. Yeah, that's a new channel.
Okay, so he trying to reinvent himself.
Obviously.
Yeah, I guess his last channel he got cooked, so I guess it's bad information. When people do that, they usually start off with horrible research. They learn a little better. Okay, so now I'm just trying to see where is this. Okay, so he has B.S.I. debated Ron FBA defensive proved has well this dude said proves Ron has lacks the English family. Listen, you can't debate me if you write like this. You can't win when you write B.S.A.I. I don't remember this guy, right? But he claims he debated me. Uh, B.S.I. debated Ron FBE. What the hell is that? Defensive proves. Look at this. Ron has lax knowledge on black. Is lost. Nice guy. Yo, what English? How can you beat me?
Yeah,
English
yeah.
like this.
Well, here
Okay,
we
okay.
go.
So here's it. So I found. Okay, so I debunked this one already. So yeah, he got Ron. He got Ron. FBA defensive. Foolishly says black FBAs are only black on. Yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
this is an hour. Okay, so this is what I want right here because this is where he actually try to explain we're not black. Okay, cool. So you're ethnically okay. So this is what I want. This one right here because this one I'll be able to, and then I'm gonna wait for him to call back in. Okay, yeah, he beefing with everybody. All right. Yeah. So this one right here, family. Listen, if this is like going into why we're not black, I promise you, I will have a full debunk ready for him. I'm gonna do it anyway, but we're gonna get him to call. I'm gonna respond to one of his videos to get him to call. Get him to wait. What's this? Okay, so this might be another one too. So let me just get these ready. And what is this? Like how? I don't even know this guy, but
he knew what's up when he came in here, bro. He knew way more than what he said. He came in here for something thinking he was gonna be able to talk smart to you somehow.
yeah. But look, I gotta commend him, like, cause I say most people should call me, right? Cause remember, I had a problem with FBAs hopping on panels, trying to defend their lineage, but not really good at it, and letting tethers like get their way. So I was saying before, hey, FBAs, like, rather you get on there and make a mess out the lineage, yo, just redirect them over here. So I think somebody did that. I think somebody sent him over here, which I like. So now he get to try that stuff over here, and it didn't work. And it's gonna be worse when I know his whole doctrine by tomorrow. It's gonna be worse for him. Okay, so I got it. Thank you, family, for giving me his channel. RIP his channel. Just know that. Just know his whole black doctrine will be completely in the trash by tomorrow. And I'm a debunk each and everything, all his points, and show that it's not linguistic, it's not grammatically correct, it's just made up mumble jumble. So with that, family, here's the outro. And please do send a Cash App, $ unbiased Ron. This is the motivational song for you guys to donate a little something. It could be simple, $1. I'm gonna use that tomorrow. You dig? That will be used tomorrow for some coffee, donuts, and my son, he gonna get his little hot whatever I'm gonna get him. So $ Cash at Ron. If you're up tomorrow, SL, call in. It's gonna be lit. So this the outro. Peace, prosperity, everybody.
Peace to the chat.
We have to start supporting ourselves. We have to add value to our content and our voices.
Hey, haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support on your own, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones, I'm really in my they done. Cash App, $ unbiased Ron. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support on your own, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones, I'm really in my they done. Cash App, $ unbiased Ron. I'm really real one of them. I'm really him, I'm really out here standing on 10. Like and subscribe, thumbs up the video. I'm really real one of them. I'm really him, I'm really out here standing on 10. Like and subscribe, thumbs up the video. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support on your own, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones, I'm really in my they down. Cash App, $ unbiased Ron. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support on your own, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones, I'm really in my they down. Cash App, $ unbiased Ron. I'm really real one of them. I'm really him, I'm really always standing on 10. Like and subscribe, thumbs up the video. I'm really real one of them. I'm really him, I'm really always standing on 10. Like and subscribe, thumbs up the video. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support on your own, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really him, but they dumb. Cash app, $, unbiased wrong. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support on your own, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really him, but they dumb. Cash app, $, unbiased wrong. Please don't hate on it. Please support on it, on it. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really him, but they dumb. Cash app, $, unbiased wrong. Cash app, $, unbiased wrong. Cash app, $, unbiased wrong. I'm really real one of them ones that they dumb. Thumbs up. Subscribe, cash app, $, unbiased wrong.